Hi, everyone, from the happiest apartment in San Antonio. uh, okay, so today we're playing in the campaign again, and this is the high level Pathfinder game. It's been going on for 4 years. Some old friends have came by and started their quest line for their old character, or they've created a new one, like what Miss Hannah has. And so we've got with us on the exterior, we've got Janet from Another Planet, who plays Luna, and Grimson, who is playing Grimson. He's our dwarven cleric. And then here at the home, we have Brooke playing Brev, Hannah playing Eloise, and Corbin playing Paarn
Hello.
and Team Steen. Yeah, we don't. Team Steen is much less than what it is normally because just logistical issues.
Brett has not been a player character since 2015.
All right.
What?
So
No,
I think.
no, because
Yeah.
he was
Oh
he
yeah,
was a player
you guys-
character when we were here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was the end of the last campaign. So
I think that was.
was it when I was living here, like 2020?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we ended the last
I think that was actually 2019. That campaign fell apart. When
Yeah,
that-
I was about to say I don't know so much about in the campaign. It's just.
Yeah, the campaign just kind of fizzled.
yeah, well, that's because we had a shitty fucking Chinese engineered disease going across the planet, and nobody knew how to fucking take care of it.
Yeah.
And the people that were supposed to take care of it instead decided to make it worse. Oh, what a nice fire! Let's throw some gasoline on it. That's exactly what they fucking did. Nothing's changed. Okay, so after we've slaughtered the giants and obliterated the hobgoblin menace, Chimerian tells the heroes, he's like, Chimerian, your castellan, he's like, you've got a request to head up to a place called the camp. Somebody has heard of your exploits and he wants to meet with you. Maxos. And you met him. He's not a very impressive individual, just to say that. However, he does provide a possibility of more adventure to where you don't have to retire just yet. You can still find something to do before you hit your middle years. And that is the start of today as we begin our adventures on the 20th of Tweemond in the Imperial Record. So, you guys are in Bard's Gate. You've been adventuring around. You found the stairs. You fought a nasty demon, and you got a really nice hammer. As all of that dust is settling, you guys come down the stairwell. And some of you feel a little weak, like you need to possibly rest.
Did somebody say a hammer?
Oh yeah.
An earthbreaker.
Ooh.
So you head back out the gate, past the ruins of a ruined obsidian statue, through Karash Durgat, which is the largest gatehouse you've ever seen. It's bigger than some towns. Then you leave the city of Tsar, and you descend across ashen dunes, and about 3 miles later, you can see far off in the distance the camp. And that's where Jeeves and Chance tell you, we're going to all go there. And you teleport to the camp. And that is where Jeeves, Helga, Cricket, who am I missing? Mom and Chance say, we're going to stay here. We've been needing to rest for a while. Strangely enough, at the camp, you see some other faces that aren't usually there. aside from Maxos's group, which all of his mercenaries, they're black leather and black plate with Maxos's little emblem of a bony fist and a skull. I think Maxos likes Skeletor. Anyway, they all are looking at you and they said, we had an unusual pair of people show up a couple days ago.
Who said that?
One of the mercenaries, and they point out to your hut where you guys are at.
Say strange people.
It's a little angry halfling and a paladiness
Paarn's got renown.
of Freya.
Oh yeah. People are.
He's supposedly a great warrior. He's just angry and he's kind of a drunken brawler. If you want to go talk to him, their bungalow is over there on the shore. And as you're there, you kind of walk under they've got some pavilions and they've tried their best to habitate this area. They actually do have a druid of...
So Cricket and Helga definitely would recognize him.
Yeah.
Because they worked for him early on.
Yeah. But as you guys are walking through pavilions and such, you can see like there's some religious symbolism here, and there's a lot of druidic totems all around this place. It looks like Maxos is trying his best to appeal to the people that are part of the cycle of life shit. Like, you're not really certain where a guy that specializes in necromancy would make friends with a druid, but this is apparently what he thinks has to happen. Otherwise, he would just have like gray parched ash that you're all walking through and it'd be like mud up to your knees. So he's trying his best to bring in real soil and compost and do stuff.
Steven's definitely going to want to question them a little bit, the druids.
Okay. There's a little bungalow up here, and as you hear Helga screams in the background, something like kind of gets your attention, and you see this big girl just grab a hold of this little skinny guy. This looks like looks like a woman that studied Japanese wrestling, and she picks up this guy and just gets him in a bear hug. That's going on behind you, and then you have this bungalow and the bottom of the window. You see the curtain move, and you see this little beady set of halfling eyes stare out.
I'm like cleaning my
There's
lip.
making
Sitting
noise
down.
out there.
You guys can hear, because they don't have glass windows here. It's kind of warm. It's really warm.
Sound travels.
You guys can hear everything. So, Brev, you're picked up by Helga, one of your old employees. She's like, "Oh, quit pretending I nursed you. Stop it." She's like, "What have you been doing?
Oh,
Why are you here?"
I just was hungry for adventure. It's been years and years since I've ventured forth. So I thought I'd come back and see what's what.
Okay. Well, we're going to take a break, but we'll be happy to talk to you whenever you come by here. We just need a couple weeks to relax.
I glanced in the direction of the beady eyes of Paarn.
Yeah, you've seen him wandering around here.
Last I heard, you were in Colorado. What happened?
Oh, lots. Lots. Left the big city. Decided to just kind of travel around a little while. Then I got bored. Now I need to go take revenge.
Okay.
They killed my town.
Oh,
And then I found this lady. She's here.
I heard about a lot of priestess of Freya that messed with. So I'm here to take some revenge as well.
Luna would recognize the emblem of Freya.
Yeah, you see a half-orc woman step out of one of the bungalows with a little halfling, and the half-orc, she's wearing like just some.
Mithril full plate.
No. She's not dressed up, and that would take minutes for her to put on.
Yeah.
But like her gambesson, her coat, like it's got the emblem to Freya on it, and she's got the traditional headdress of the wolf head, with the complete with braids of hair that are culturally appropriate, like all of Northern Europe. Okay, you guys meet up. We have Brev and Eloise and Paarn entering the party, and Helga and Cricket, Mom, Chance, and Jeebs not leaving, but they're going to be staying here at the camp and keeping an eye on Maxos. Finally, Paul or Maxos gets out, and
Which also Freya.
Fred, the bard.
It's got a little bar.
Who's Maxos?
Maxos is the necromancer that runs this camp.
Okay.
He's like, I'm really just a wizard.
But don't fuck. That's
I'm just a wizard.
Are they researching the area or something?
We're
Yeah,
yeah,
the area.
we're doing huge amounts of research here.
Paarn knows so much.
There's a lot of things to pull apart here. I'll just say that. You guys being within the area, you're going to be busy because the forces of Orcus tried to put things back in full swing. One of the things you stopped last time was you put the cobbler to rest, and he was the little minion that was constructing all these undead from various parts he'd scavenged from all over the city, or any grave he could find. So putting him down, probably one of the best things you could do. Other than that, good luck. And with that, he kind of skedaddles out of the area because the entire time the paladiness to Freya kind of looks at him with a little bit of stink eye.
Something not right.
I'm a wizard, not just a necromancer.
Just ignore him. He causes problems to deal with it.
Maxos, how you been?
Been good, Brev.
Been a
Well,
minute.
that's-
I need you to continue doing your trafficking, and here's some stipend. Here's a bonus. The mercenary company was really happy with the things you got for us about a week ago. Here's an extra 10 grand for you.
Okay.
But
Sense motive.
Let me sense motive. I mean, I pocket the money, then I sense motive. I'm not stupid.
Captured any new monsters in your cages?
everything we capture is for study.
I'm sure.
That would be a 22 sense motive.
He seems like he wants something.
What is it that you want?
Just the usual. If you can find,
Eternal life.
if you can find the diamond dust.
What are you going to be using the diamond dust for again? I forgot. It's.
That's going to be my means of getting back within the good graces of the community of religious zealots within Bard's Gate. Being able to traffic that to them, and I might be able to try to undercut the guild. If I could do that, then I'll really have a leg up.
But if you undercut the guild, then what happens to the guild?
They get upset and come smash me if they want to try coming to Tsar.
That would be like a lot of people out of work and.
I'm sorry that your bloated organization costs too much money to run.
Do we have to wait our turn to
No,
ask questions
jump
or
in.
anything?
Yeah.
Jump in.
Definitely jump in.
Okay, I wanted to use my sense motive on this situation
Okay.
because I feel something's not right.
Go ahead, Janet. What'd you roll?
Hold on, I gotta click on it first. Sorry, give me a second. I was just looking through them and trying to find it, and I have to open and move things around from my screen. It says I have to.
Oh my god.
Trying to read it. I've never done this one that I can remember. This says sense enhancement. I mean, which one do I follow?
For sense motive.
25 or 15. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about it. Just says DC. The DC is only 15 because of the limited range of the target's activities.
Janet. Go to
Go to your skills and look under sense motive.
I am. I'm under sense motive right now, looking at it. I'm trying to slide down it, but I don't see anything about dice.
Should be.
what's the plus number next to sense motive?
Hold on. It says total skill bonus plus 23. I don't know. And that's it. That's all it says. Equals 12. Ranks plus 3, class skill plus 9, wisdom. And then it says plus 1, luck bonus, and minus 2, untyped penalty. You are skilled at detecting falsehoods and true intentions. That's all it says. Sense motive DC, hunch 20, sense enhancement 25 or 15, discern secret message varies. I don't see anything about rolling dice. Do you see anything? I want to do it because I got a plus 23 in that, and I think I got a good chance to see if somebody's trying to pull our chain or pull a fast one on us.
Are you there?
You can't hear me?
No, my mouse got muted, or my.
I can hear you now. It's really loud, but let me turn you down a little.
Damn it! My fucking this I'm gonna have to get a new fucking Siren X because the fucking thing keeps trying to unplug itself, so it gets on mute.
So
Okay,
I'd like to give her a little help.
Janet, you got a plus 23 to your roll.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
But what do I roll? The
Your D20.
percentile?
Your D20.
20? Okay. All right, let me get it out.
For your game, is there a lot of percentile rolls for skills?
Everything.
That's what you see.
31.
Okay.
Can I give her some help by casting Zone of Truth?
Not yet. As you hear Brev and Maxos discussing this, Brev seems kind of overtly interested in what he may have done to have received this 10,000 gold piece award, and Max is like, "Hey, no mind. These are not the droids you're looking for.
You don't need to see his identification.
That's fine." And whatever it is, Brev must have brought something rather nice or lucrative or very valuable to Maxos, and therefore he's just now paying him out the bonus, which is weird. Usually that's handled behind the scenes, but maybe Maxos is trying to improve his possible perception from others because he's scared. Everybody thinks that he's some sort of evil warlord necromancer.
He sounds like King Knight.
Well, because he practices necromancy and I don't. So, I'm going to be skeptical.
Let's give him access to side eye, so they roll another sense.
Oh, yeah. He'll probably resist it. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I can't tell anything. I rolled a 2, so I'm like,
Hey, Grafton.
oh, maybe he's okay.
I don't have any major issues with the guy, but I don't particularly like him.
Okay, well, then I just, I guess I'll just think of him as a pompous person that likes to show off in front of others or whatever. And I'll just try to make sure I keep an eye on him. Because, some people do have that in their personalities.
Yeah, I just meander around also.
Twin snakes and unicornalicious, if anybody.
Unicorn.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Yeah. Maxos seems to be like he's trying to sweep something under the rug. You don't know what, but he's not trying to get anybody to follow on what was exactly brought in. Although they're
Maxos, share the tip with the class, why don't you? Over there whispering.
hold on, listen. He brought in about 4 wagon loads of new maintenance supplies for the troops, and he also brought in some other magical items. We were needing scabbards of sharpness.
Okay.
So that's something he got a volume amount of. So now that you're at the camp and hearing that, what are you guys wanting to do next? Okay.
Is there we're in a little town where I can go and heal and get Sasha healed up and things like that?
Yeah, you guys can heal yourselves up. There's no like real services here. There's no travelers here. Everybody that's here is here for one reason, and that's to pillage and plunder everything that Tsar's got.
I'm just gonna go.
Anybody want to buy a restoration scroll? I got restoration scrolls for sale.
Some of the mercenaries ask you, like, what do those do?
What do you mean? What do they do?
I'm not a cleric.
Oh, restoration.
Okay. They kicked one of their buddies up, and he seems to be a cleric of Bobi, god of journeys and time and magic. He saunters forth. He says, "How much for those scrolls of restoration, friend?" How much for the scrolls of restoration? Travis, can you hear me?
You're muted. He must have had to step away. Can I ask Chris, since he seems to be busy right now?
What's up?
I want to ask Chris, is there anything that I need to purchase from anyone around here, one of these little vendors or whatever, to see if they have something to help with whatever Piper needs to be working on? You think of anything?
Nothing off the top of my mind, but he would. Cian would probably recommend going to the medical hut if we have one,
Okay,
and
good
whatever
idea.
that you haven't used, use it there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look through my stuff. Thank you.
Just your like channel positive and stuff like that.
Okay.
Any spells without material components.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, unless you get paid for it. Yeah.
Not like it.
No, not in town, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trading scrolls for diamond dust.
Ooh, let me see if I have any old scrolls I don't need.
The clerics say they don't have any diamond dust, but they have some gold pieces if you'd like to trade.
Not as valuable.
Yeah, I think Paarn's just going to kind of step behind the bungalow and do some like training exercises, just kind of stretch the muscles. It's been a little while since he put in some heavy work.
After you do that for about 5 minutes, some of the other soldiers come along and they've taken off their armor. They've got gambesons on or padded armor, and they'll start like doing stuff with you, like judo rolls, throws.
Or, getting warmed up.
They do a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
I've been to do the Maxos and start looking at their like armors.
Do we have any like training dummies set up for like using like weapons or?
They've got training dummies in the crates over there. They just need to unpack them. If you want to help them with that, it takes about an hour. But yeah, you can get all that unpacked and set up.
We'll help them unpack those, get them set up. Because I mean, to get some practice with the actual like weapons. So again, just whatever. Just be ready for it because it's been a while since I've been. Speaking of out of game, like timeline wise, is this a second expedition to Tsar? Okay, so Paarn has already been.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
you
long
remember
are
what
we-
happened before your group just split up?
I didn't know if we were doing a sort of like jumping back in time. And
No.
This is actually
This is like 4 years after all that. You've got about 10 kids you know of in Bard's Gate.
Oh, they're not all dead?
No.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. I thought they were all dead. I mean, a lot of them are, and that's kind of why I'm here.
Most of them, yes.
I mean, I'm sure I had more somewhere.
I mean, there was a basement at the Alamo.
How long were you hanging out at the camp for?
One night.
I'm gonna bless a bunch of holy water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I find any armors that would?
Eyes the diamond dust being used.
What?
Can I find any armors that would help me with my armor?
People in this area are going to give you like field repairs,
Okay.
and they're not really skilled. Yeah.
I was going for trackless, and that's a -5 for survival check to track me, and it gains me a +5 confidence on stealth checks.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
And it's only 7,500 GP, so
Sheesh.
I was gonna.
Dang.
Can I take that? I guess not here at the camp.
Okay, so as Stian, you head towards these druids. Some of them are tending the garden. Others are doing some sort of ritual to try to alter the weather. You notice there's some totems that are up. Make a knowledge religion, beat 20. Yes.
A druid does not have knowledge religion.
Are you sure about that? That's a skill that you usually have.
Knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature.
I was about to say, can I help him out with that?
26.
These type of rituals are typically practiced by believers in Telophus. Telophus is the god of crops, of seasonal work and change, and they're ancestrally, they're open to anything to provide a boon from their sky god. What that means is they have done good things in the past, and their cult of Telophus has been rumored to have partaken in a human sacrifice. Also, there was another group of Telophus that was worshiping a forest giant they had buried within the ash, and they were hoping that his essence would help purify the ground around him. And surely enough, like for a while it did, but your party years ago found this group of druids and upset them because you didn't want to partake in the human sacrifice portion of their Wednesday, and you guys slaughtered them. And then the big giant got out of the ground and tried smashing the hell out of the players, and that did not work well. No, these guys don't recognize you. They're not the same ones.
I was about to say, if any of them survive, they might recognize me and Brev.
Not the same people.
I think Brev has been out of circulation for about 3-4 years.
Oh, for sure. But this was back when we were still running.
In druidic, seeing something else like, oh, I remember these guys.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It would not surprise me when you're helping Maxos. I just walk away.
He asked for someone that knew how to cultivate. We do a lot of cultivating.
What makes the grass grow?
Yeah, no, it's just all these are the-
What's he say, guys? And the entire group of them, blood, blood, blood.
Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill.
No, this is Stian talking in this group in Druidic.
Yeah,
We've come across this creature before.
yeah.
We killed them.
Oh,
That's
not
one
good.
of their groups of people.
We're
So,
They were trying to.
so in Druidic, you don't know this.
yeah,
And you don't hear what they say.
yeah.
But Stian just did what makes the grass grow? Well, blood. Because that's what they use to make grass grow, literally.
Yeah.
In very Mayan fashion.
Yeah. That was the high school cheer that we had when I was growing up. For football games.
Are you still using innocent?
Jeez.
Okay. What's your definition of innocent? Because
So no.
somebody,
Humanoid sacrifice.
we will look for opportunity to find goblins or orcs, which there's plenty of.
See, it's not healthy. You should do it.
Smoke him if we got him.
I've had it smoked for a few days.
Well, I was just kidding.
We hunt for orcs and goblins, and that's our usual. That's what we usually go after.
So, humanoid sacrifice.
Yeah, because they're hunting us. They're here.
Well, I can't participate
Are
in
you doing
anything.
this on benefit of them or you? Please don't do that. Are you going to take over for the gardening here or no?
Yes. See what that means.
About a half hour later, you see Maxos get out of his little building, and he grabs his master at arms, and they walk up towards you guys at the gardens of Telophus. Maxos, we ask that you do not allow these people to stay here, otherwise we are leaving. We will abandon all future contract with you until you are rid of them.
Them about us.
What?
They're saying that about us.
Yeah. He has defaced and not apologized to defacing our druidic totems. Our practices have brought verdant growth here.
You know, how cats use scratching code?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Is he speaking in common?
Yeah. Maxos looks at you and says, do you want to have peace here, Stan, or no?
I'm trying.
Why do you want to cause a problem is my only question. What is it? Yeah.
Pull out with everything, and I do have a small number of followers that would be familiar. We're taking over.
As you look, the clerics of Telophus, the druids of Telophus look at you. You're going to just let them come in and take over? Maxos says, if it means that I have the same business going on in the soil as I did with you, but now I have income coming in from a few more streams, and it means something more for this place. Hey guys, gotta go. And take care of yourselves. The Telophus druids give you a dirty look Oh yeah, we'll be figuring you out.
Was Steven happening earlier than the names of head people of the ones he slaughtered before?
And not from 4 years ago. Not since
That's right, they are.
that they weren't Stians or Heinrichs.
Oh, Irish thing.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was odd.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the original group that was in Tsar.
So like I think the only ones here that they might recognize would be Paarn and Brev.
Paarn and Brev. These guys don't know that. This is a whole new group of cultists trying to bring Telophus to the masses, trying to kill, orc babies. Mind you, there are some paladins out there that actually would tell you that it's okay to kill orc babies. They're inherently evil.
Bitch,
To be fair, you are only
how close am I to this one? I don't give a shit. Our mom was a half orc and she was great.
I
Our mom
mean,
was a four.
back in the day, half-orcs couldn't be paladins.
True.
Not until 3rd ed. That was when the veil got taken off everything. You could have a gnome sorcerer.
Hell yeah.
Goblin priest, what?
Exactly.
Okay. So, all right, Chris, just have some named characters for druids and such, and you'll be having to make a roll every month to see how they do.
1 5th level, 2 4th, 3 3rd, 5 2nd, and 50 first levels.
Oh, God. Okay. Maxos looks at all that, and he says, I do have a place for them to sleep once they
So do
leave.
I.
Okay. You're going to be staying here with him the whole time?
You didn't see the demi stand open up?
Yeah, I did. Usually you carry that around. Okay.
We'll clock off. Bye-bye.
So you leave the camp, which is miserable, and you go on the demi plane and you enjoy yourselves. Helga and Chance stay here to keep an eye on things. Mind you, the place will have a much less hostile feel with those clerics if the loaf is gone. Okay.
My guys did work, definitely cut that down. Yay, new Tinder.
One of them says,
I might have Hamish and Luna work together on Consecrate at Hollow.
okay.
That sounds good to me.
You have a ruined temple over here, and Travis, how many first level followers do you have that are dwarves?
I'm not sure. I just have Crack and then whoever.
So go on Grimson's in-play tab, and where you have the leadership on the in-play tab, click on Show Cohort /follower.
I mean,
It says 25, 2, and 1.
25 first level, 2 second, and 1/3.
And that's just that's with no modifiers or anything.
Yeah. You can pull 28 dwarves. You can have them come here and build you a forge, so you could actually have a blacksmith shop.
Okay.
Give it about a month.
I'm terrified of seeing Luna's followers.
And then also, do we have enough time in Bard's Gate? I think Crack might have been able to
how many do I?
grow another mini Crack.
That's a possibility. How much time do you guys plan on staying out of Tsar?
You have 6 level, or 6 level, 2 5th, 2 4th, 4 3rd, 7 second, and 7 5.
Is that for
That's 9.
his? What about for Luna?
Do we need guards?
Luna, I don't know. Hey, Luna,
Yeah.
can you go to the in-play tab?
Yeah.
On the left, you'll see leadership.
Mm,
That's modifier. Modifier is 48 plus 0 right now.
it's on the left. It says leadership. I'm
Yeah.
trying to find it. Under the in play.
The in-play tab, activated abilities.
Activated abilities.
I got nobody. I got myself, and I got my sword, and I got my shield.
I've got a variable army.
Okay, hold on. I'm going down. All right. It says, no, it just says that I have, the only thing that's on there, it says show cohort follower and modifiers is a +4. That's all it says.
Hit that checkbox.
Hit the check.
Yeah, make sure that box is checked.
Yeah, it's checked.
So you'll have a number / number. What are those? Just read them off.
There's a number. It's 90/9/5/3/2/1.
Damn, she got more than I do. Fuck.
Yep. That's how many people are following you.
That's your little group of people in Bard's Gate that keep a spot warm for you, or they keep an inn open for you.
Oh, cool.
That first number in that set is first level.
Mm-hmm.
The second number is second level, and it just goes on from there.
So I have one number 1. So at the highest thing, I guess. I wonder who that is.
The highest level one is what?
6th.
It says I have 99 and then 5, 3, 2, and 1. So I have one person level 6. Yeah, I guess. Is that what that means?
1 level 6, 2 level 5th, 3 level 4th, and yeah.
Got it.
She's got a lot of 6.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I always try to do good stuff. Go to the orphanages and donate money. And
That's actually not surprising.
I think between her and Paarn's followers, we can make this little camp a fucking town.
Yeah. Easily.
What is that here?
Okay. So pretty much this is how I kind of see this is how I see Luna whenever she's in town. If she's not curing the sick or like helping birth babies, she's doing shit like this.
oh, Jesus. I have chopped wood before, though, but nothing that big.
That's gonna be her blade mark.
I hope.
She does pretty good.
That does track though, because your strength.
I love her armbands.
Yeah.
She's got
Bruce
good
knows what I like.
precision. Good precision.
I think that chick who does it with the fucking like free.
It's a pretty big knot in it, but we're gonna try to split it with my smaller axe.
Bro.
First split of the day.
Tips on it.
I honestly didn't know it was gonna be that easy.
I don't know what her real last name is,
I
but
really
her name on
It's a
here is
pretty big knot
Armani.
in it, but we're gonna try to split it with
Little-
my small.
Okay, but okay, so that's just how I view Luna. She goes into a town of thirsty men. Split foot.
Women thirst also.
Yeah, yeah, that tracks.
So I don't feel it's one way. Believe me, it isn't.
Okay, so
She's insane, bro. These logs don't stand a chance. She's done. This chick's insane.
what's her name?
No idea.
Nicole?
Yeah, she gets this fucking like long sword, broadsword that's like
Oh.
made for cutting trees and just
Yeah.
fucking demolishes them.
It's like one hit, just gone.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
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 If that lady walked up to me, I would be terrified.
I'd be scaroused.
And her hair's always the
Right,
shape
sure.
circle.
Yeah, seeing those shoulders come at you.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much.
Okay.
IDK
So
Y.
well,
We have a town now.
you guys, yeah, the camp gets basically invaded by simps and followers. Maxos
At least
Says-
there's racial diversity here.
He
You
says-
got dwarves and halflings and
as long as you guys can pay for the rooming, that's all I care about.
That's all.
I mean they'll build it. You've seen halflings get to work.
And then the dwarves pile out. And, yeah.
We have a town now.
It did say when I imported it that it may not function or
We took
something.
over your camp. It's town now.
After
I'm
that
sorry,
one
you
day
thought
of
you had
rest,
power here?
what did you guys want to do? Yeah.
Head in.
Is there a church of Freya anywhere, or a tent, or
There's about to be. You got a paladin
Yeah.
and a priestess.
We gonna make one. Let's go.
By the time you guys get back, they'll have raised one.
Fuck yeah.
Well, good. Whoever is going to be in charge of that, I'd like to make a donation to them.
Janet, it's you and a paladin of Freya.
Okay, so
The two females in the group today are worshippers of Freya.
Because she's amazing.
okay, but that means I shouldn't donate money to help them buy the stuff they need to start building.
Brev could probably put the order in for the wood for you.
There we go. Ha! Temple of Freya.
Cool.
Let's go.
Be about 6 weeks.
It'll be
That's not bad.
that morning.
She'll cook for you.
You'll-
She'll cook you, and then
No,
she'll
no, no.
feed you.
There in the morning. There's a feast waiting for everyone.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Oh!
Yummy.
Once the morning happens,
Sleight of
I'll,
hand to steal an apple.
I'll do my morning prayers, do my morning exercise, and then go get some breakfast. But yeah, other than that, head into Tsar, I guess.
The mercenaries have now become town security, and they say, since you guys are going to be doing all that hard work, heavy lifting, we're not going to be hunting orcs and goblins anymore. We'll just be defending the town against incursions of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have some skilled people in your ranks as well. They'll help us out, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Call on the halflings. There's a few of them that can greatly help you.
No,
Them and the
every time I've ever played a 4X either tabletop war game or a computer game
Mm.
where they have halfling slingers as a unit, they are almost as deadly, but about half the range as the elves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So one thing I always have to tell people, especially when they're like, "Yeah, I want to try DMing," I'm like, "Kobolds. Kobolds are so fucking deadly. If you actually play a fucking kobold encounter right, with all the traps and then using their fucking sling pots and shit, bro, fuck a group of kobolds.
Just read the fucking editorial called Tucker's Kobolds.
yeah,
That
Did
fixes.
you want me to read that out loud?
but no, like literally, when I was real young, I tried DMing for the first time and instant killed the entire party with a small group of kobolds.
Uh-huh.
Kobolds are amazing.
Yeah. Extremely deadly.
No, the most
If
annoying
used
thing
right.
he's put against us is fucking been the fucking
Oh yeah,
fuck those fucking evil geese.
the Geese Hydra.
Fuck that. Fuck that. That was annoying.
I know what miniature I need.
No, stop.
The Geese Hydra.
I need
No.
the Geese Hydra.
Yeah, yeah. They
You're
exist. They
traumatized.
exist and they're amazing.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm surprised you
That
haven't
morning
seen it.
when you come in,
Yeah.
there's a hero's feast.
Yeah,
The spell.
yeah. I'm doing.
What's the amount of bonus hit points?
It's going to be a low 10 for the day for your hero's feast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing morning prayers and exercise first.
I just realized that Eloise big ass house work.
Did you say
After
10?
10,
After
yes. Hero species.
I want to do my prayers.
Should be definitely talking to me.
Geese.
She's a
Janet, are you preparing your spell list for undead stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm not
You can send that to
very
me.
good at it.
If
So
I could,
I need to swap them around, I guess, or something, or write. I'm going to write them down. Let me go through and see what I have.
spells are you looking to get rid of, Janet?
I don't know. I need to go through and I need to find more to use to get rid of.
well, if you're looking for some to add, what I've been adding, there's like Flame Strike, Holy Ice, Searing Lights, Holy Smites, Spear of
And I'm allowed to
Purity.
use these.
Yeah, most of them. Hide from Undead, Detect
Wow,
Undead.
you're too fast. I can't write that quick.
It's okay. Some of these I think you might already have. And remember, you can prepare it more
No, I
than
don't
once.
have any of the ones that you just said.
Like you
Not
can
that I know of.
prepare Holy Smite more than once. Like I've got it
Oh, Holy
twice.
Smite, yes, I have that.
Restoration, but I do have a handful of restoration scrolls in case somebody really needs it.
Because I added the holy aura that surrounds all of you to
Yeah.
keep you from being make you
Yes.
resistant to spells cast by evil.
You and I
or blah-
both, if each of us have holy aura
Mhm.
or at least one memorized, prepared, or whatever, that's good because that's a great spell.
Okay, and let's see. I got cure because most of mine I try to focus on healing, cure critical wounds, mass, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then I also have my 2 summon monsters, which have been very useful in the past. For
Well,
a
and
few
remember
things.
too, I know the mass spell I think is its own thing, but normally you can sacrifice a spell to, like if you have a 5th level spell, you can sack it and do cure whatever the 5th level spell is.
Yeah, I've been doing that already. But I have Holy Word, which can deafen, blind, paralyze, and kill. One of my favorite ones is a destruction. That's one of my very
Yeah.
favorite spells. I absolutely love that one. I wish I
You
rolled better.
at least have that. Yeah, you should have it at least once.
Yeah, I do.
But also having a couple of heal scrolls.
Yeah, I have that too. And I like Bestray Grace of the Champion to be able to put that on others.
Oh
That's
yeah, I like that.
Yeah, me too. And then I have let's see. Then I have a heal, but like Blade Barrier, I've used it a few times.
Yeah.
The
the
one
other
thing I
one
can
I
get
like
rid
that I've
of-
been using is I think you can also cast Spiritual Ally.
I have a where I can ride my Spectral Wolf. Gives me better speed and things like that, and I keep forgetting to use her. But I have a spell that I can get rid of. It's called the Anti-Life Shell. I've only used it once, and that was a long time ago. It's a level 6 spell that I could swap for something else. So what's another 6 spell that I could get rid of? Anti-Life Shell. Do you guys remember that
What do
one?
I got? I got level 6 spells. It's mainly heal. Banishment is a 6th level spell. You should at
What
least
is
probably
that?
have banishment at least once.
Yeah, I don't have that. What does it do?
It banishes creatures that aren't from the material plane.
Demons!
So demons,
You,
yeah.
Well, I mean, you can banish creatures from the material plane as well. It's just they're going to come back eventually.
I think that'd be extra planar, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
So,
No, I'm pretty sure
so can I just
you can do
remove this one and add that? It's called
But it's only
banishment.
the
Let me
plane
write that
that
down.
sends them to their own plane rather than a pocket dimension.
Mainly outsiders. Is what we're looking for.
Well, I mean, sure, but like you
Only outsiders.
Is that how I do it, Chris? I just remove it and then add another one in its place?
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm going to try to do that real quick. Just
know,
trying to remember. How do I remove it? Sorry.
or the like the natural outside.
The pre-stab is where you modify that.
You're talking about the natural outside. an outsider and part of the natural play. Yeah. But like from
There's one like it's one dog.
yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's this one specific creature that is both an outsider and from the material. Yeah. But like, I was pretty sure that banishment, if they were from the material, would put them in a pocket dimension.
No, it'll banish them to one of the random planes. They'll come back in 24
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, like it's not a permanent banishment if you do it on something material.
How do I remove the
Like a
spell?
demon or a devil, shit.
I don't know what to click on to get rid of it.
You just click the X.
I just don't see an X on here.
If you're underneath your class, the priest thing, you scroll. It's on the left, and then there's an X next to the question mark on the spell
Oh,
list.
I gotta go to classes. No.
It's your priest, yeah. For you, it's priest. It should be
Okay,
next
then-
to abilities and in between abilities and skills.
And
or
I
something
have to
like
go down that list. Okay, I remember. God, it's been a while, but I'm starting to get closer to maybe. I think move up. I have to look and see. I don't even know where to look for that now. Let's see. Go down and find that one. It's level 6. Anti-life. There it is. And then I just click the X. Say yes. Now to add a new one, I just do the same process like I normally would do to get one. And the name of it is banishment. Banishment.
Yeah.
Oh, just hanging
I
out.
just saw that. I was like,
Playing
oh,
Marvel?
no. And became
It's a dice game, kind of like poker, 1, 5, 2 kind. It's fun.
That's cool.
Like it.
If you play with 2 different color dice, then
I didn't know you
maybe
could order
it's a D6 game.
Typically, they offer that.
That's amazing. Love that. And you can order the goose height
My,
up to 60 millimeter. That's fucking 60 millimeters. What?
6
Ah.
millimeters.
Not that big on the base.
Do you have a 60mm thing?
Is that 60?
I could have her in your size.
Catch me printing out a gargantuan version.
It's not on my list.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
It
Oh,
only
okay.
says anti-life shell, find the path, and heal, which I already have.
I like having friends and family who have 3D.
So I don't know how to add the other one. It's not on the list.
Because my stepdad has one too. He's got a regular 3D and a resin. So he's printed a whole bunch of like that one box that's got all the 3D printed stuff. That's from him. Yes. Goose Hydra.
No.
It was like, no.
I am fucking no.
Oh! I synced them up
Traumatized,
against the Goose Hydra. And it is it's a monster. There is a stat block for it somewhere out there on the internet.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
And
It's
it
like
is
going to Woodlawn
amazing.
Lake.
So you guys are here for about a day. Then you're headed back to where? Bard's Gate or to Tsar?
I mean, I don't see no reason we shouldn't just go to Tsar. I need to make money. That's my big thing. So I can make money in either location.
Okay.
Because in Bard's Gate, I'll just go to the arena and fuck around for a while. I mean, it's been a while since I've been to Bard's Gate, so like, I'm not opposed to it, but we're here, so might as well go to Tsar.
We're heading back to Tsar.
Yeah.
Violence.
That's what those that feasted are getting.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
there's only anti-life shell, find the path, and heal are the number 6 spells I can choose from. And I got rid of anti-life shell. So should I click find the path? That's the only one there is because I already have heal.
I would pick 2
Okay,
heals.
No. I know what you're looking at. You're looking at the
Domains.
the domain spells.
Okay.
Keep the heals,
Okay, I got it.
and then scroll down to the next block and choose those spells.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what block you're talking about.
Just scroll down.
Scroll down where? I'm on choose spells, time 1 times 6 needed. And there's nothing. And I have everything clicked. So it says only valid items. Is that what I should click on?
Hold on. Where you have the heal, how it says an arrow times 1 arrow, right?
It says just says add level 6 domain spells.
Okay, where it says heal, you selected heal before, right? So that's on there.
Yeah, it's heals on there.
You see where it says times 1?
Times 1, yes. Make that 2?
Yes.
Okay. I got to close this other thing then. There we go. All right. I'm going to do that. So now it's gone. All right. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Now scroll down
Mm-hmm.
and double check the spells that you have on the second block below that
Okay.
and see if we would want to ditch or keep any of those.
Well, do I need to keep? I guess I need to keep create water.
Mostly focus on the later spells.
Okay.
7th, 8th.
So I'll go to 7. See what there is. Now, would Firestorm work on the undead?
You're just walking.
Depending on the undead, but probably.
That's kind of
Okay. So keep that one.
Huge.
What about Heart of the Mammoth?
Ooh.
That one's a good one.
Yeah, I've used it a few times on Grog. Everything else from 8 and down, I like.
How about 6th, 7th, 8th, the 5th levels?
Yeah, let me go back up to my 6s and look again now. Oh, I can get rid of Pillar of Life. I only used it one time, and nobody used it. Nobody touched it during the
We're about
battle.
to start using it a lot more.
You think it was used?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember because I have 2 of those. Because I thought in the middle of battle, I could put it right in the center, and everybody could just run back and touch it and get healed.
Yeah, and any undead that hit that get hit for that too, but for harm.
Yeah.
They get hurt by that.
Okay, so I'll keep those.
As far as undead, it turns Pillar of Life into Pillar of Fire, which is very good, especially for where we're about to go.
Yeah, I have Flame Strike. I have that. Fickle Winds. I've used that a couple times. I thought it did pretty good to keep us from getting rained down with arrows and stuff. Rocks. I've got Dispel Evil.
Slightly better.
Restoration. Holy Smite. Blessing of Fire. Now I have a spell, I've never used it yet. It's called Invisible Purge, so that nobody can come within 5 feet of me, invisible.
That's not a bad one. How long does it last?
It says a radius of 5 feet per caster level that negates all forms of invisibility, becomes visible while in your area. I'm trying to read how to find out where it doesn't. There's nothing on there. I don't know how to tell. It just says 1 minute per level. So 16 minutes for me, I guess.
5 foot per caster level is the radius.
Oh, okay.
5 times 16.
Mm-hmm.
What level spell is that?
They're
It
level.
is
Oh, okay.
3. It's a low one, but I've
Because
used
there's
it a couple
also
times.
level 5 spell True Seeing. That's probably you should probably have that at least once.
I have that.
And the material. Look at the material components for that.
To true seeing,
Yeah.
it says an eye ointment.
Worth how much?
Oh, hold on. I got to click on it again. Every time I move my mouse. 250 gold pieces.
Okay. I think you have some of those. Saved.
Yes, I do.
So every time you use that spell, you have to delete one of those.
Okay. I haven't used it but one time.
Yeah.
The thing is, can I give this to another person to use?
What's it say?
Yeah, you can confer it on another person.
Oh, I can. So great. Let me see how many I have in my stash over here.
So that invisibility purge, it lasts for 16 minutes, and it's a radius of 80 feet.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So I can use that, and I can give the ointment to other people to be able to fight in battles and see, and not have something sneak up to them. I think that's good. But you guys got to remember to say, "Hey, Janet, I need some of that eye stuff." Help me remember.
It's also good to save it in case there is something attacking you already that you can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 true eye seeing post ointments.
I also have the
So maybe I should pick up a couple more of those.
if you want.
Yeah. Where would I get them here? From who?
Who would you get those from? Probably nobody in town. You'd probably have to go to Bard's Gate.
Okay. well, I'll
You
have
could
to-
order it through Brev. Brev would order it, and it would be like 6 weeks from now.
Could Crack make it?
I'd be happy to take your order.
Oh, could Piper make it?
You guys need to build your forge first.
Oh,
Have that in with everybody.
No, true. Keep forgetting about that.
Set up the advanced alchemical lab.
I just am trying to use Piper more. And then I have Speak with the Dead. Yeah, all my other spells look pretty good, I think. I mean, I've used almost all of them, everything that I can see on here. So I want to keep everything.
Do you have a holy ice?
Holy Ice? How high is that?
It's a level 5 spell.
Nope, I don't have it.
What's the
I
source
have.
on that one there, Travis?
Your material
Holy ice?
components.
Oh.
Holy water.
Okay. Okay.
It's from Ultimate Magic.
Oh, the source.
Well, no, it's
Where's the sauce?
yeah.
Yeah. The sauce.
Sauce. Hey, Marvin, where's the sauce?
Right.
Thank you guys for helping me.
You're good. Janet, I responded to you on Twitter.
Okay, thanks.
We can fix Emperor.
I don't know. Right now, I don't know. He's useful in some ways.
Like
So I don't-
what? A fucking blister cushion?
No, for information. He works for the government.
I can replace him. We have so many others that are better.
Well, and I know exactly whenever he says something, I know whether he's full of shit. I've known him long enough now. See, I can sense it in the conversation. So he can't pull the wool over my eyes. I like that safety. I feel safe. And I get a good laugh at them sometimes. But he's not so bad. I mean, he just, you know, we all have our own things that are important in our lives, and we focus on certain things.
On stream.
What?
As a
Oh,
DM,
yeah.
I get it. As a player, I love it.
Pounce is amazing.
Fuck yeah.
As a DM, Pounce is like the most OP gay shit that
I love it.
they rolled out.
I don't know. I've seen some crazy feats. Like I've seen, you can get your movement speed up stupid high.
Bruce, look at my reply.
There's the strategy of flying up like 300 feet and doing a mass summon animals and just letting a whole bunch of elephants drop on something. There's some really busted shit you can do.
Okay. Trying not to.
I know, but
Try to keep them out of my mouth.
What I do?
Nothing. Yet.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
That's good.
Okay. So, I saw that, Jeremy. Thank you. We'll be in touch. I'll be getting you that information here pretty shortly. Party. You getting a bit ready to go back into Bard's Gate. This map is your knowledge of the city. Here's the exterior of the city. That's your destination.
The temple.
Ideally, not straight shot.
No. No. We've already gone up that center road where that pentagram is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've actually been over here where the stairwell's at.
Okay.
Heinrich and team took care of that pentagram, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah, but
I don't know if y'all have been. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could start with the stairs. And
Where and where?
see the map?
Yeah.
Remember?
Remember the pentagram?
Vaguely.
And when you walk past it the first time, there was a giant statue, and come to find out, it was a
Not a statue.
ancient king that had been cursed to live inside a coating of a particular metal, and like the pain he was in, you kept moaning, and you guys thought it was wind, and then like the statue broke apart, and you guys fought it.
I also remember fighting the cobbler.
Ah,
Years and years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, the cobbler got away last time. Yes, the last week he did not.
That's good.
fuck yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm down to kind of continue up the stairs and keep moving that way.
Okay.
Or we can go down the main line street, but that's going to be kind of.
Stian kind of relies on their familiarity with the area. He'll just
Fair.
focus on scent.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. We, at least Paarn and Brev have been.
Well, we're
Round up
listening
in
to
here
lots of
before.
people. Right, we're here to
Is this a
something,
rainbow
so-
warrior?
No, that is that's the gay fungus king.
It's a rainbow giant.
That's the gay fungus king.
Brad will sneak ahead of the party and scout
Well, don't go too far.
Yeah, you head up the stairs.
using his awesome stealth ability.
So roll the stealth, roll the perception, but trap finding.
Stealth is 44. And perception 37.
And add trap finding.
And
37.
trap finding
Probably on the bottom under specials column.
Okay.
trap finder, trap spotter.
Yep. plus.
Doesn't give me a plus.
Would it be under?
I don't want to scroll down.
I know.
13. It's just that.
Okay. Perception check. It's perception. I don't think that happens.
I'm assuming in the interim time that we've been gone, Tsar's can repopulate it.
Not as so much.
Okay, not as heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was making
Yeah, that was the goblin.
Yeah.
finally.
Takes out trap.
Okay.
It's an old.
Yeah.
No,
It
they
takes
got
away
it.
trap.
They stayed down.
But you did pick up.
We got the invisible stalker last time, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys.
We finished him, didn't we?
You remember the you guys had to.
Is nobody talking, or did my sound go out?
The audio went out for me for a second too.
Yeah, I was like, I don't hear a single thing. Okay. Can't you just draw the rest of that whole map for us so we kind of have an idea what's coming?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Mike got freaked out.
I think I may have to replace the mic. Okay. So you're going up the stairwell. You see a lot of like evidence there's been battles here. There's been a real fight here, actually. And you can see numerous parts here. There's a little portion that goes this way. And why am I hearing myself?
Two mics on?
Hello? Okay. There's another avenue that goes here, and it looks like it's kind of like a welcome location. When you get over here, Brev, you do see that there is a trap set up. It looks like there's a series of blades that are supposed to go after whoever is approaching this from a counterclockwise. This is like a giant circle, but on the west end of it, it dips down to meet the stairs. There's gigantic blades in the structure that are loaded mechanically to come down and hack away at whoever's come upstairs. Your party's not coming up that way.
Okay.
Your party's coming over here.
I want to disable it in case we have to go down that.
Okay.
Well, we're following you, so.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I sneak back to the party and say, "This is what I found. Big trap over here. We're not going out that direction. But if you like, I can disable it anyway, just in case we have to make our escape that way."
Yeah. No, 100%.
Okay.
Definitely.
So
Just
I
stay safe.
yes.
Scream if
Sneak
you
back
need
up
us.
and disable device. This will be a plus 22.
The dice.
That'll be a 29.
Typical marching order.
All right. As you start going to work on it, you didn't see there's a little yellow tube behind one of the black mechanisms as you're trying to relieve the spring pressure from that.
Perception check to see if anything's going to come slice me in half.
That's where actually
You'll do
you're.
it first.
Hold on. This is your trap finding.
Yeah.
You get a bonus on your reflex save, or you get a bonus on your trap finding already. No, there's
He
a special
doesn't have
bonus.
trap finding.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
He has
Roll me
trap
a
spotter.
right. Roll me that. Roll me that reflex save.
Oh, shit. Me and my great ideas.
We'll heal you.
Situation bonus.
Reflex save would be under
Also, except uncanny.
Basic spell.
Basics.
As long as you pass
So
it,
16.
should be fine.
If it's versus poison, it's a plus. Or that's
This is not poison.
Yeah.
Worst comes to
So
worst.
it's a
plus 15.
plus 15.
We can do that. But I'll still avoid it.
You're
17.
taking my rolls.
17 total.
You kind of look up and staring straight at the wall, and that's when you notice a frost giant sized blade, and it looks like it's coming down to split you down the middle.
Can I acrobat my way out of it as I'm seeing?
That would have been your reflex save.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all
How many dice does he
Green,
gonna
when you
roll?
get hurt.
we'll get you back up.
It's not a 20, so it's not a critical. Yeah, that was a 6.
Ouch.
You'll take 38 as something makes your fucking head spin. You're bleeding for 4. And you just kind of drop your tools right there. It's like, oh, fuck.
Ouch. That hurt. I'm not dead, but that hurt.
Did we happen to hear that?
Yeah, it happened like
Squish.
30 foot in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
You guys,
You okay?
there's a rush of clerics
No.
to see who can get there first and heal them up.
Come on, let me know.
I seem to have lost my hand.
You didn't lose your hand. It hit you in the fucking right here,
Okay.
and it gets you in the fucking the eyebrow and cheek. You're gonna, your
Yeah,
wife
she's
Alicia will be very, very turned on once that heals properly. Until then, she's gonna be like, "You don't get to go out anymore. You don't get to go out anymore." You're gonna be like my boss's wife. You get hurt. That's all you do is go out and get hurt. Blah 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 blah.
Medic! Cleric!
That's what you use it for.
Fucking attached.
Hannah, roll
Okay.
me a D percentile. The lower the better.
Percentile?
Yes.
Why am I don't like the thought of this. Okay.
Oh, a very loud noise happened whenever the rogue and the trap met.
Oh, nothing happened. Can I fucking die?
Too bad I don't install it.
I got some over here.
I can't read it.
84.
All right. As the echoing sound of Brev's cry of pain goes off the stairwell and around the gatehouse and then across the plateau below, and nobody gives a shit. On the other side of town, you hear what sounds like it sounds like somebody is making a mockery of the pain. It sounds like a female gnoll is trying to parrot your cry of pain, but she turns it into a perverted sound.
Wow.
I left my comfy bed for this.
So
Well,
you-
now he has a stump.
22 points of healing, and your bleeding stops.
Thank you.
That was painful.
Plus 50%.
You can try to disable that again as you.
Well, it's sprung now, so there's no need to disable it.
It's starting to reset.
Oh, I see.
The blade is withdrawing within the.
Sure, why not? Let's take a chance. Shall we?
And I can try and sunder it, but
That's a big blade. It's a
Is it just one blade?
It's a gargantuan-sized claymore.
I mean, it's got hit points. Eventually, I'll get through it. But
1 sec. I'm gonna reset my dice.
Yes.
Shake them all together and let
Oh,
the
yeah.
karma spread.
No.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna try to disable this.
Try to disable it.
The fucking die that's rolling shit.
It's a magic trap, right?
No,
No.
Oh, it's all mechanical.
it's all mechanical.
This isn't a sense motive. You roll high.
spring loaded and resetting.
Okay. And that would be disable device plus 20, 32.
That's a little better than last time. It stops the reset from going on, but you're gonna need to roll a little higher.
So like
Okay,
dismantle it.
let's try it again.
At least it's not gonna reset and go off.
Nope.
You struggle to work on it. You just kind of tell everybody to back up a little bit, and you grab your handkerchief, you wipe your face, you wipe your hands, and you get the slow work on it. What is your base? Is it a 30? Or is it a 15 for trap
What's the
disable device?
disabled device bonus? What is it?
Plus 22.
Okay, so in 20 minutes you essentially make a 42, and the dwarves come up to you and they put their hands out for all the mechanical parts. As they receive, they get about 75 gold worth of springs and tiny gears.
So this would have been a
I
moment.
keep it
You're
here for
barred.
myself as a memento.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I know. Part of inspiration.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Bart.
Honestly, I mean, like, you could also, you can take 10, right? And that gets your base 10, but
That's on
that's not going to get you
Yeah.
high enough is the issue. I believe taking 20,
20,
you can
yeah.
only do with expertise. Like if, I know it takes longer too, but I think you have to
It
have a
just takes
specific
longer.
thing to take
Yeah.
20.
It's obviously not during combat. You're sitting there a
Well,
while.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
While
the
you're
other
on
thing,
guard,
was,
make
like,
a perception check, Stian.
We stopped it. You stopped it
It's
from resetting.
I know.
And echolocation.
Unless I know someone was to come in on the back end
Yeah.
and finish the reset, it's not going to go off again.
Okay.
So, like, on one hand, we could just not waste the time since we already stopped it from resetting, but fully dismantling it does get parts. And
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you guys. We'll give you guys the parts that be. I think that.
could be used at the camp to help
Why are you
bolster
grabbing a book,
defenses.
sir?
And
Stop that.
build
That
things.
will prevent from somebody trying to build it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You want me
to grab books from over here rather than from behind?
That's true. You got a book.
That's going to be a 38 perception.
Okay.
Yeah, something's definitely within your zone.
You hear a very loud growl.
Yeah, the sword comes out.
As Stian's pinpointing.
Pointing in the direction.
Like, I don't know.
All you need to do is tell me where they are.
Smacking time? Yeah.
See, this is why I think I should pick up driving skills so that me and you can just fucking.
Okay. Because we're within a city and this city was constructed with the help of dwarves, I'm using the actual grid itself. Hey Travis, thank you for doing the roast on me with the chat GTP. Trying to what? That was you? Okay.
You did a chat GPT roast on Bruce.
It wasn't as good as I thought.
Yeah, it was literally the result I thought it would be. Like it had promise, but like literally in the second part of the roast, it just completely AI'd out and spurred.
And didn't even touch on
other
the
things.
shit show and all that.
Yeah.
Do you have it on video?
What?
Do you have it on video?
No, it's just a text from Gilded.
Oh,
It's on Gilded under the Terror.
I'll have to go look because I bet it's interesting. I've never heard that you could do something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, in order for it to be good, you have to prompt it for a while.
You gotta fucking educate it, and it's just better off if you do it yourself because AI is inherently stupid.
Well, you can say that now. But just give it some time, and you'll be saying, "I wish it was still stupid." So we'll see.
There's too much training that you have to put into AI for it to be valuable, and it's just irritating as a person that has things to do and commitments.
I mean, eventually, as we keep progressing with it, there will be a database that they can pull from.
I need the characters.
That like any of them will pull from, and that'll make it better.
Where are we sitting?
Everybody, I'm going to arrange it.
We haven't gotten.
See? You arrange it.
We need to strategize our position.
Okay, you're right here. Brev is right here. The rest of the party doesn't really hear Brev growl
Not Brev.
or Stian growl. This is where it is when you smell it. Hamish was the one that healed him, right?
Hamish, yes.
Okay, so Hamish should be
You
right
back,
there.
back up.
So this is at the moment of the growl. You guys
In
have
what direction?
what?
What direction did I?
Because of the nature of the roundabout you're in, you're not certain if it's coming from here or over here. Roll again.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception.
If you guys have scent, go ahead and re-roll second time. If not,
Perception. Okay, hold on.
I don't think my perception is especially good.
I don't think mine is either.
Plus 6.
Yeah, no.
I got a 22.
Plus 2 for Paarn.
23 for Brev's perception.
No, the bard got a 16.
I got a 22.
you're hearing some, aside from the group being partially over here, which is throwing your hearing off a little bit, you're smelling it like it's coming from around here. Like there's something around here that's definitely going on. And it doesn't sound human.
Okay, yeah, you see Stian kind of switching back and forth this way and this way. Brock or Brev.
Yep, Brev backs up. Stealths himself.
I'm gonna go ahead and step forward. I'm gonna essentially replace Brev's spot.
Oh, going Brev that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm also gonna
39 for Brev stealthing, and then he disappears from the party.
be like, wait.
Yeah, no. If
Fine,
we're
yeah,
being
that's
told
fine,
enemies
let's
are
go.
there, I'm getting up front and ready.
Janet, what are you and Sasha gonna do?
Well, I'm looking really quick right now to see.
Sasha has sent.
What I'm trying to find that one spell. I want to cast Blessing of Fervor on all of us while we're all still close together, because I know something's about to hit us. And then Sasha's going to come up behind me and make sure nothing sneaks up behind me, because that's me right in front of her, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Fifth level bonus increases by 1, so it's 3, right?
Yeah, that's 3. So you want to keep that off?
Yeah.
Okay, say it.
Yeah, we're gonna have Fred, Mr. Fred, start singing the, I believe it's the Song of Courage.
Inspire courage plus 3.
I thought you were
Okay,
singing
so
Song of the South. I was excited.
Make
No,
sure everybody puts Blessing of Fervor on.
Blessing of Fervor as well.
Yeah. So the Inspire Courage will give +3 to Charm and Fear effect saving throws.
It's all.
and then +3 to attacks and damage. I don't know if it fully counts all of that. Some of them you have to like actually plug in where it's supposed to count how it's supposed to. So, like,
Not for that.
I think that puts my first attack at almost +30.
So everyone got that? Bard, Inspired Courage +3.
Inspire courage +3. Okay. Thank you.
That's from Fred.
Yeah.
Fred.
That's my party boy.
Little bard.
You like that coffee, do you?
Yeah, because I don't like black coffee, and you know this about me. I don't like straight black coffee. This has surprised me.
Like gay black coffee.
Yeah. It's the gay black coffee. It's got a little bit of blueberry, a little bit of chocolate cherry cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Well,
I like
they
that.
refilled it for me. Give me the fucking mug. I'll give me a new mug then.
And I missed you.
Punk ass.
I need initiative.
No.
Alright, so
Don't
where
give
do we
you some
find
initiative.
Blessing of Fervor?
I was focusing.
Sasha gives a low growl.
I rolled a 20 for Luna. I can't believe that's my first roll. So.
Once again, you outpace Tom.
It's an attack,
Oh, it's
it's AC or
bonus.
something. It'll be under a spell adjustment.
Okay. So you have that one. But each round, you can decide if you want to do an extra attack, extra movement, but you lose that one.
I need to do initiative. I'm gonna use my pretty cleric die.
I'm gonna.
So
I'm gonna.
Blessing of Fervor is different. At every round, you choose what bonus
I
you
get it. Straight roll. I have no bonuses to initiative.
You can do
18.
attack,
Damn.
or
Nice.
All right.
+2 bonus.
Cleric die like me today. I'm gonna keep
Attack
using those.
AC and
Oh, God.
reflex.
Okay, yeah, no, I was more wondering what my initiative was.
Oh, initiative.
Fred rolled a natural 1 for initiative.
Woo!
He's taking my rolls.
Yeah, but I'm still stealth, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
7.
That's cool. That is a
So that'd be a total 7 for Brad with a natural 1.
17.
Is the also needs to look
23 for
Foxy
Paarn.
dice.
Grimson, what'd you roll? Grimson,
Are we doing followers on our initiatives?
Grimson meets himself.
yeah, balls.
Okay.
Grimson, when you come back to us, let us know your initiative.
I just didn't know if I needed to roll for Fred as well.
He goes to
Typically, but some DMs will rule that followers.
Oh, that's fair.
They're-
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
Blessing of
essentially
Fervor is
full
this
characters,
attack
so-
AC?
Stian goes before Paarn, right?
No, other way. Paarn has a 23.
Blessing of Fervor is this
I rolled
attack?
a 16.
It depends. At the beginning of your turn, there's different
Report for
parts.
myself.
Read it first.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of every turn,
Yeah.
you decide which one you want. I
Okay.
typically go for the AC bonus and
Yeah.
attack and all that. I just
Yeah.
stick with it because it's easy.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for that AC bonus. Just I forgot where you left off. Never mind.
Oh, we can split screen.
Oh.
Look at drag to the sides of the screen.
This is Linux.
Oh, it's Linux.
When you top or bottom.
Yeah, we can do that. So just scroll down to certain things. Okay. Kind of split.
There you go.
Cool. Works for me. And I mean, eventually I'll buy my own PC and I'll go get Hero Labs and all the
Luna,
things.
it's your initiative.
I know it's
Okay, I'm going to cast or click Helm of Valkyrie for me.
Okay. Helm of Valkyrie for you.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I
So you're on the wolf now?
Yes. So I can move faster.
Get him, get him.
I think you get bonuses for being on that,
Just
right?
math with
Yeah, by clicking on it, it adds automatically, right?
It should.
Not second though.
Otherwise, you guys wasted your money.
Also,
Oh,
Really don't.
so that's
So
some
dummy.
bullshit. How does Hero Labs have Pathfinder?
I'm back. I was in the restroom. I don't know if you guys were asking for me.
A lot of people don't do that.
Travis, what'd you say, sir?
Oh, I'm back. I don't know if you guys were missing.
Yeah, what's your initiative, sir?
Initiative.
16.
It's murder time.
okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee now. I didn't want to go to my turn.
All right.
It's Starfinder online.
So they do that stuff.
They just don't have Starfinder for classic. So this is classic.
Oh, what's the difference between classic and online?
They only have second
and Pathfinder offline.
Yeah, online's like a different game system and it's a website.
Okay.
The one we use is classic.
It's classic.
Yeah, I use classic. Get the books I want.
That's fair. It's just
And
online has the Starfinder.
It never goes away.
Fair. Which having the Starfinder would be nice.
Starfinder first edition.
All right. This thing comes into view.
Or it's going before us.
What?
Knowledge ID.
Yeah, knowledge planes.
Planes? I think I have knowledge planes.
10.
Yeah, it's plus 19.
It's a D19.
Yours.
Yeah, do yours.
So that is a 36 knowledge.
So you know it's a Babao. They're typically assassins.
Oh, yeah, I fought one of these fuckers before.
Oh,
I let
really?
the party know.
Sorry, Stan.
Crit.
Definitely crit.
AC 39. Touch 17.
Not a crit, but a definite hit. And the first hit is you'll take 22 damage off the first hit.
Is it evil?
Yes, sir.
Counts as evil?
Yeah.
Damage reduction.
It would.
You have more than 5. Do you have any acid resistance or no?
Yeah.
You do? How much?
15.
How much?
15.
Okay, so I only roll a die. That second attack. AC is 39, you said? Okay. Second attack is a hit for 25. His third attack will fail. His fourth attack, coming across the top, fails again. He bites at you. For 9. And his free claw. Potential critical. Not a critical. He'll take 15.
Found him.
Get him.
Second one does a charge attack off the top. Actually,
Acrobatics.
yeah, he actually lands right there.
CMD 39.
Not a problem. Sorry.
How fucking dare they?
What are these things?
No, shh. How
Okay.
dare
So his
they?
charging diving attack misses, and the final
Pussy ass bastards.
Yep.
Pussy ass
All right. Sasha, he'll take 26 damage as the corrosive blade bites into your backside.
Slasher's AC is pretty high.
My bonuses are pretty high.
How dare they?
This is Tsar. Welcome to the city. This is your welcome committee for the day.
stepped away.
Okay. Yeah, she went and got coffee. Next up the list is Paarn. Paarn.
No.
Oh no, it's you.
Steam. Wait, what'd you roll? 17. You rolled a
23.
Oh, 23. Okay.
so
It's me.
Paarn.
I'm last.
Like I said,
But yeah, you're last. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're last.
Let's, yeah.
30. Can I make it to one of them? I've got 30. I think I might just make it.
Probably.
I think I might just make it to this one.
which one are you at?
I'm right here.
Oh. Yeah. No. Put them back. This is how we figure out movement.
Got
But we're using
measuring
squares.
tape.
You said use squares. now.
I'm using squares. I just have them naked just for that fact. But yeah, you can cover it at 35 feet.
And then start taking swings.
That's a 35-foot run. Or
I can charge it.
okay.
Condition.
Charge.
One attack. Plus
Yeah.
31.
Get him. It's Paarn and the Great Sword.
42 to hit.
I love it. Holy fucking shit. The meaning of life.
I rolled an 11.
The meaning of life.
Yeah. We're
6 plus 16.
before as I start the charge, swift action to that charge will turn in there.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just fucking hit him.
Bam.
You can do a swift action before your charge.
Yeah. It's to activate my sacred. Turn on my things.
Okay, what do you got?
Um,
Sacred.
So that we're gonna do flaming shock. Because I can apply 2.
So it's going to be 1d6 flame,
Yeah.
1d6 shock,
Yep.
2d6 for the moral,
Yep.
and 2d6 plus 26.
Oh yeah, I do a ton of damage.
I missed.
So I'm gonna roll the base and amoral, and then I'll roll the elemental.
That's right. Okay.
Keep them separate.
So 16 plus
And I love the
26. So that's 42 base.
Okay.
And then 6 fire and 2 shock.
And the moral?
I included that in the base.
Okay.
yeah, that always goes into the base.
Okay.
So that's
For those
8
wondering, by the way,
42.
Reaper Figs and Reaper Minis did these 2 buildings here. This is on Bone 6 if you're looking for that.
Yeah, 50 total for a mid-link roll. Not too bad.
And then Bard,
Yes.
you got 1 shot, or if you want to do something else.
Right, I've got him as a range. Yeah, no, we'll just take some shots. Nobody's in need of any like buffs or anything right now, are they? And there's only 3 of them. Fuck it, throw a haste.
Haste.
Everybody gets haste.
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 Fuck yeah.
Can I actually have him do that before?
No, I missed you.
And then have a
Next-
second attack from haste?
Next round.
Or charge you.
It's fine.
Stian!
Haste gives him a second standard action. Doesn't it?
No, following a full attack, you get an extra attack. Or a full round action, you get an extra attack. And that's what a charge is considered, a full round action.
Okay.
I despise how it's worded, which is why I rewrote the initiative system, which Chris disagrees with.
I
also
mean,
math.
the charging thing, yeah, I don't necessarily think that should be a full round action. That's how it is.
I figured out how to do multiple attacks with my system, which I'm really proud about. Next game, I'm
things
going to
do
introduce
start
it.
getting real fucky once you start considering 4 or 5 attacks per standard action.
That this pisses me off. But you like have an initiative for your first attack, and then like following quicker and less accurate second tertiary attacks. That's how we're doing it with my system. Ogre's going to be discovering that here next week. Got a guy on the other side of town named Ogre. Big Palladium fan.
You're in San Antonio?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He likes Palladium?
Loves Palladium.
Interesting.
He's a Palladium fanatic. Real nice guy. Got dogs. Married.
Oh yeah. Not a lot of really outside of like this table. I don't know too many people that actually know about Palladium.
On my Gilded, just look up Nerdy Ogre if you want to talk to him about Palladium. He's a hell of a guy.
I talked to Matt Smile too about something.
Okay. Max is a great guy. He's kind of like you in DoD service. His isn't so fucking squirrel oriented. He does the IT.
Oh, it's gonna be
He's in that shitty job that's you're in the catch-all for anything electronic.
$350 book. Yes, I did.
Oh, you did.
the completionist bundle part 1 is $350.
What's the completionist?
I assume it just has like a bundle
For what?
For Hero Labs.
Oh. For Pathfinder 1?
It's not part 1. It says that's for first edition. That's what it says.
Oh, that's just
That's
the complete
just
bundle.
all of the
So
books.
Kate is casting Rage.
Yeah, all of the
on
books.
Steam.
That's not bad.
Okay.
I could do all the books for $350.
Amish.
Yeah, you still have to buy it here. Product lists first.
But there's tiers that'll do both classic and normal. Just go with one of those tiers and we have access to stuff.
You're neutral, right?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
I'm lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I can absolutely be hurt by some things. It's
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, the base.
It's okay. If you have to hurt me, I will live with it.
Oh yeah, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Shit.
I will be okay.
It's gonna Holy Smite centered on Steam.
Okay.
That's a will save. Will save DC 20.
DC 20. What's my bonus?
17.
Oh yeah, I passed that.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5. I passed that.
17, you say? We'll save 17?
20.
20? First one passed. Second one passed. Big Orange, you don't disappoint.
Alright, so grab it through.
I also have to
Evil
take that.
Outsiders, so 1d6 for caster level. Go to 10.
Mine's not as good.
I hear that all the time.
Yeah, this is from the Magic the Gathering
Oh, the
D&D set they
Thing
did,
set, yeah.
and it's a fully randomized D20. Like it is an actual.
It's not like it's not 1,
It's not
2,
the
3,
spin
4.
down.
Yeah,
This is with the
An
D&D
actual-
set. They did an actual randomized D20 with it.
beautiful.
Fucking love it.
What makes that difference between a regular D20?
No, they're
so-
the regular D20s for Magic that they sell.
They're spin down.
There's 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. They're
Yeah.
all the
Oh,
numbers
I
are
see.
adjacent to
Yeah,
each other.
so it's less random is the biggest issue.
Okay.
If they passed, it's 18.
Okay.
You said 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down to 150. Oh no. I think my sipping jacket would heal that. I think that's just like I think that's a free action. My sipping jacket?
You'd have to.
Swift action.
Okay.
It's been a while. since I had it.
Stian on the one in front of him will do light claw. This one to bite. 40 to hit.
How much?
It's gonna be
Oh, Tate's seeing all sorts of magical auras on these guys, so don't be surprised if you can't grab one. It's rude, yes.
So 11 holy.
That definitely hits, and that definitely hurts.
24 regular on the bite. So
24 to hit, or 24 damage?
damage. All right. And rolling grapple just as you can. Yeah. Hey, it's still a 35.
Damn.
Actually, you don't even think you could have got him with that, because this guy seems to be like a practiced judoist.
Mm-hmm. First claw. 38 to hit.
A 38 would hit.
Okay.
He takes punches, but he just actually is really good at grappling.
Seven holy, 6 acid, 21 regular. Second claw. It's gonna be a 35 to hit.
And it's
3 holy, another 6 acid. 20 regular. And still give another shot to grapple. That's a cock die.
That's comfortable.
Got on with the car.
That's not
all right. So after the cock,
44 attempt grapple.
yeah, he's sliding right out of your hands like he's made of butter.
Tate is gonna try to do a spellcraft on his auras real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, the three together is not gonna draw.
Okay.
God damn.
What's that?
Effort was made. Yes.
Eloise.
Smacking time. Who am I closest to smack? Oh
I
god.
thought you said snacking time.
No, I've
What-
been
Well,
smacking.
half orc.
I don't want to eat that. I want to.
You guys have ruined the entire hobby with Delicious in the Dungeon. Let me tell you.
I fucking love it.
It is
Where
good.
is the closest enemy?
If it was a bad one, like there would just be this whole horde of shitty Japanese
Yeah, that's
food-oriented
Where's the
D&D
enemy?
shows.
Wasn't that a somebody was talking about an RPG game that was all about food?
Don't think you can.
You know what I'm
charge
talking
that.
about?
Daggerheart came out, and a lot of it's about food.
Oh, yeah, cripples.
Yeah, the base game has a dungeon in it, and there's like a fucking opportunity for you to have happy monsters.
Feast
and
of
it's gonna be
Legends.
chain restaurants, and it's the most miserable fucking like.
No charge.
A friend of
No
mine
charge,
read
and I'm gonna
this
smack
on
him.
the web, and I thought this is the dumbest RPG that could have come out. Thanks, guys.
It's Wendy's presents Feast of Legends.
Oh yeah,
Rise
Feast of
from the
Legends
Deep
was by
Freeze.
Wendy's. That's actually playable though. That's actually a playable game. That's the funny thing.
That is hilarious.
Like the mid-level, at least.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna smack this little one right here. Hopefully.
Wendy's Feast of Legends is free.
Really?
Yep, you can download it.
That's what's up.
What is it? A game? Video game?
No, it's a fucking tabletop game.
Oh, that's cool.
But they just don't have a physical book for it.
No, they don't have. You can go print one on command or on demand though.
It's a 43 to hit the little guy that I just walked up.
Okay,
With a threat.
Well,
because you're rolling.
confirm it.
Oh shit, that's right.
Confirm.
I forgot about that. It's a 12 on the die?
So 36. 36 to confirm.
Slashing or piercing?
It's going to be a slashing. Yeah. Did you ever say penetrating?
Yeah.
You should always say penetrating.
Slash.
Instead of a ×2 multiplier, it's a ×3 multiplier.
So roll your. Okay.
Okay.
Do the
okay.
2d6 versus evil.
Okay, I have dice to roll.
Start with the 2d6 versus evil. That's not multiplied.
Yeah. That's 7.
7 holy. And then 1d10 plus 6.
1d10 plus 6 or a 6 die.
1d10 plus 6.
Very
Yep.
What?
For the fucking, it's a 3.
They're So I don't like subsectors, like Subway and shit like that. I fucking hate them.
Have you tried Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
Jersey Mike's is amazing.
57 points of damage on the little guy with my master sword.
Then you cut the holy damage.
Yeah, right.
How much holy?
7.
You just have to make a fort save.
Yeah, you did.
Smash, bitch.
But yeah, just
All right,
not a
that's
fan
me.
of subs. But when we were up in Colorado, there's a chain that started up there called Chiba Hut,
Oh,
and
they're
it's
so
like
fucking
the
good.
stoner spot for sub sandwiches.
So fun.
And apparently we have 2 in San Antonio, and they made me fully change my mind on sub sandwiches.
See, I'm all about Jersey Mike's. Sorry.
Get it the Jersey Mike's way.
Elka? Did that for a great class.
No, these guys are great. It's amazing. Most of the subs are going to be like hot, like they're toasted subs. They're known for doing like hot roast.
Earthbreaker because of the type of armor.
Grimson, are you still awake?
Normally she does like 32 as a bonus. So
Grimson,
Their power plant is very Mediterranean.
Grimson,
But,
Travis.
we'd be closer to the 60 on board.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
There we
there he
go.
is.
There he is.
Travis, it's your initiative, and I apologize about taking so long.
So what are these things exactly that we're fighting?
They are called babaos.
They're
Demons.
Demons.
Oh, they're demons?
Yeah.
Murder.
Paarn's come up against them before, and he let you all know once he recognized them. Yeah, they're assassin class. They're built to fucking sneak up and kill the shit out of you.
Yeah, if I could have gotten that hit on Stian, it would have done a death attack.
Oh yeah.
It would have tried to do a death attack.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's an assassin. If it doesn't try to do that,
Not immune, resistant, because you have the.
Deathless.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
I picked up that bonus on for the special ability on the armor. This armor protects its wearer from hormonal negative and positive energy, includes channel energy, and armor absorbs for 7 points of positive or negative energy damage for attack.
That just means an undead cleric can't really hurt you too much. You can still fuck with you, but you can still receive a fucking instant death attack from an assassin.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm referring to, sir.
I just kept thinking, where
Deathless is.
has a 25% chance to ignore negative levels when you attack.
Yeah, you have a fortification armor or no?
She does.
Okay, well, then she has a resistance to sneak attacks and shit.
Yeah.
Travis, what you got going on?
Who all is that around?
Well-
Who's that in between me and Crack?
That's a hobbit.
That's a halfling with a bar with a musical instrument.
Okay.
That's a friendly.
And then below us there, is that another friendly?
So
Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy.
Okay. If Crack gives Grimson enlarged person, can I make a full attack on that guy in front of me?
You look chalk.
Don't forget you have haste.
Haste and 2 anything? 3 anything?
Okay, I'm gonna make a. I'm just gonna.
You have haste and blessing and fervor, by the way.
Oh yeah.
that's flanking, I believe.
And inspire courage.
You're flanking with it.
Yeah.
So I think I could start a song and have it go for a few rounds beforehand.
Okay. What's the flanking bonus?
+2. You're about to get fucked.
Yeah. Bitch. I need that. That's my calculator.
It's helpful.
I don't have to.
She really doesn't.
Oh, I'm
That's
horrible.
why you exist and calculators exist.
Does a 38 hit?
Yes, it does.
It's more than I do.
I want to get one of these, but the light around.
I'm waiting on mine to ship on Monday.
Oh, you're getting one?
Yeah, Razor sells one.
Better camera too, or no?
It's
Is it like a dual?
it's a 720 for 60 frames a second or 30 frames a second at 1080p. But I'm going to buy one, and they've got them on sale at Razor right now for $50. You can also buy them on Amazon for $40, but Amazon has been failing on their deliveries lately, like my fucking water people.
Damn.
This apartment must go.
Yes. Is there any progress on that?
Waiting on people to contact me back. I'm about ready to just go to fucking security services, like, hey, I want to use my veteran mortgage. See if you can do this, because they're fucking up. I've got a realtor that's willing to show me stuff. I would love to live on either side of town, preferably the east, just because it's closer to my job.
47 points of damage.
Oof. Is that a sacred or holy weapon there, Travis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm done. Unless
You've got more attacks, don't you?
that was 3 attacks. I got 3 hits.
Oh. Okay.
And there's I don't got a little mini crack along with this right now. But I have time to grow him.
Oh, well, how long do you need to grow?
How long were we in Bard's Gate?
About a week. If it takes a month, it won't be ready yet.
It's not saying. It's not saying.
I mean, you could try to go with it like all substance-like and see what happens when you do things not the prescribed manufacturer's way, but
The Greater Alchemical Simulacrum takes 24 hours to grow.
okay. You do have a mini crack.
Okay.
God, he's even smaller than regular crack.
No, this
What's
is
mini
true.
crack doing? What's mini crack doing there, Travis?
I gotta open up his little thing real quick. He is going to.
Let me know if you guys are getting hungry.
This is the complex Montebello.
I'll text it to you.
Checking on the way.
Who is?
DoorDash can come here.
Who's the red and orange guy next to Craig?
Red and orange guy next to crack should be a demon. Is
Who is that?
that a demon?
Demon. That's Demon. This
No.
is Paarn.
The other way.
That is Eloise, the half-orc paladin.
So,
It hurts to say that. That's Brev.
The other way.
This guy? That's a bard.
No, the other way. The other one.
This one?
No. The other way. Between the tiger and Craig.
This one?
No.
Oh, between the tiger and crack, Jack, Bruce go down right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's Tate.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is
My
that
scenery
Luna's?
got in my way.
Is that Luna? Is that Shaja? Is that who that is? Is that Luna's tiger?
Yeah, that's Sasha right there. Stian's up here.
Okay.
they thought I did. Well, apparently the sandwich shop we were talking about. They
Delivers to
delivery
this
here.
location. Because on DoorDash, they won't deliver to our apartment.
Crack Mini is going to give.
Especially before I have like
Displacement to Shaja.
Displacement to Sasha.
So what is that? I got to click on something.
Click on Sasha, and then in play, I believe, or conditions is displacement.
No, not conditions. Displacement, you don't really need to click anything because
Okay.
it doesn't change any stats. You just need to remember that anyone that physically attacks you, or range touch, whatever, they have a 50% chance to miss.
Okay. So it's called displacement. Right.
Yes.
Yep. Very good spell.
It's just blink, isn't it?
Nope.
Except you can't target.
It's just a 50% chance to miss. Blank sends you places.
I mean, it still results in a 50% chance.
It is. Whatever.
Multiple things to change.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. What did Sasha do last round, Janet?
Well, she was just. I wanted her to make sure that nothing came up behind.
You've got one behind you, and before we start your second round of combat with you, I will give you the option, since you did nothing with Sasha, and something definitely came up her backside.
She would
You would like
definitely notice. I think.
Yeah.
The tiger. So I can do a like a bite on her. At least
Yeah.
try to. Okay.
Like claw.
And what was your initiative?
7 total.
7? Okay.
I'm very last.
Okay. Yeah, I see you're way down here. That's why I had my hand covering your spot. Luna.
It's so far down.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
he's way down here. Here's everybody else way down there.
Okay.
Why
Well,
is-
I rolled a 36. Is that high enough for
36
Sasha to attack?
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yay.
That is?
You hit.
Okay, good. So now let's see what my damage is. 2d6.
Attack of opportunity. Very, very nice.
AC doesn't have on this game.
Is that like a water wolf or something? Or-
It's a spirit wolf.
Okay.
It's basically Phantom Steed.
Fancy, but with claw bite. Or with trip.
Okay, I got a 28, but I get to have. Do I get 2 d6s because it's evil outsider, or
Yes.
okay? So 2 more d6.
Violence.
So
See, that's why you go hit more. It doesn't
34
matter.
for the bite. And now I'm going to do my 2 claws if I can get it. So let's see. Sorry, guys. Plus 11. 37. That's
That'll
high
hit.
enough? Okay. So I'm going to clear that. And 1d8 plus 21. Oh, I rolled a 1. So I got a 22 plus 2d6. So I end up with 27 total for my first claw.
There we go.
Now I'm going to do my second claw.
Your head is invisible.
Rolled a 19.
Oh,
Remember when I used to sit down there? and I'd have-
45.
45?
great.
Yep, that's my. So I hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I get another d8.
When we played, remember I
And it's plus.
Yeah, you tried helping that lady out. I told you not to do it.
Yeah, you said as I left, don't break a leg.
2 plus
I broke a leg. Thank you.
And most of
You did not get laid.
27 total for that.
I was
for
the
that
gentleman.
claw.
I said.
Did you hear me?
I attempted that. She said no.
Oh, so she just wanted to use you.
Did you hear me?
Sorry.
I believe I did.
Okay.
21?
Yeah, 21 for the second claw. So now it's Luna's turn. And
No. I gave that to Sasha because
oh, okay.
Sasha didn't go.
I'm
You only cast a spell for Luna,
Yeah.
and that's what you did. So now we go to the last person in the round. That's Brev,
Hey!
Stab, stab.
our fucking ever so lucky thief.
All right, so
5 foot shift.
Yeah.
Full stab.
uh-huh,
Took a fucking sword.
And flanking.
flanking,
Yeah.
Conditions.
sneaking, stealthing over there.
You don't need to stealth.
So he does like
You get that anyway.
oh
Flanking.
flanking. So I get the 7d8.
Yes.
Okay, 4 attacks for Brev. Alright, we have. Oh, that's good.
Video.
This is will be a plus. Let's see here.
Main.
Yeah. Main is a plus 23.
You got all the buffs like
Yeah.
pushing further.
Oh,
haste.
yeah. 12 plus 23 is 35. Did you hit on the first one?
35 hits.
You put flanking.
I did not.
It still hits. Just
Yeah.
roll me your sneak attack damage.
Get him, get him.
So it'd be 1d4 plus
Stab, stab.
8. 1d4 plus 10 plus 78.
Stab, 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 stab.
So that's 12 plus 78.
Hold on.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 32 points of damage on the first hit.
Fully embodied.
This is a plus 20. This will be a plus 23 also. Second hit on me. 14 plus 23 is 37. Before, so that's 11 points of damage plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 28 points of damage. Offhand will be a plus 19, I believe. Plus 22 to hit. Net 1.
Confirm.
9.
All right, so you
Stab myself in my foot.
No.
Take 5 points of damage.
It's a dagger.
Yeah.
I need you to make a DC 27 will save, and if you don't, this is bad.
A D3?
A DC 27 will save 27. If you don't do this,
The listening is throwing it off.
I will not make my will save is a plus 6, so yeah.
No.
Roll it.
roll.
I might get it.
That's 20.
Yeah,
Get
you
it
might
out.
get it.
Get
A
it.
10.
You okay? Roll me D6.
No.
5.
You are unconscious for 5 rounds. Shit.
Oh,
Unless
Fucker.
somebody revives you.
well, at least I got my damage in before I knocked myself unconscious.
What do you do in sleepy breath?
All right, Luna, start the second round.
Okay, now the camera angle's different, so it's kind of hard to tell where the evil guy is behind Sasha from this part. Okay, now
What's that? Is that
can
better?
I'd like to know if what? Do I need to do a healing and channel positive energy or something?
You need to go slap Brev around.
Go slap him around?
Yep, go slap Brev around.
He's fine. You can just do a channel positive.
Okay.
We get a hold
I
of
can
him.
go over. Which one is he? How is he close enough for me to do a heal on him?
You'd have to walk through the bard.
Okay, so I can go around him, right? Because I thought with my staff I could do it at a distance. I can't do that. I thought I had that. So I'm going to go back to my spells and look really quick. Because I have cure serious wounds, and it says I got to touch
you mean
them.
the rod?
But I do have the rod. That's why I got it.
So what Bruce means is you'd have to actually slap him to wake him up. Because he's
Okay.
currently
Out of it.
Unconscious.
he's unconscious. He's snoozing. He's snoring.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk over to him then and slap the shit out of him. Maybe pour some holy water in his face. You think that would help him?
Just bop him on the head with your staff. Just
Okay,
smack.
that's what I'll do. I'll smack him on the head with my staff. Gotta wake him up. Does that help?
I was looking for the cosmic shit of Valkyrie because that would be the most proper thing that he would see. Unfortunately, she's got all of her other fucking voluptuous parts on the web. God damn it, Valkyrie.
Oh,
Back
did you
up?
just pass it?
What?
Back up.
I saw wings.
Ah, there we go.
So that's what I see.
Pretty
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah. Whenever, Janet, are you going to rouse him, you said?
Yes.
Staff, basically.
All right, so,
Do I need to
This-
roll or something?
no. There's,
So I need to give him a brewski?
that's about it.
I'm just kidding.
That's what I see. You know, my ears.
We trying to die gloriously in
I
battle.
love her outfit. I'll have to look that up.
I fucking love Valkyrie Brand. She is a CIA plant for us veteran guys. It's like, maybe being a weeb isn't a bad thing. But she's Irish and shit.
Let me see. She's got a good temper.
Okay, so you smack him and he wakes up. He's not on his feet, but he wakes up. That's literally like that's a move action.
Yeah.
For you to go over there and do that, you ride over on your wolf and slap him in the forehead, and his eyes bolt open.
Can I stand up?
Not yet.
Okay, let me turn.
Janet, that's your one move action.
Okay.
That's your extra move action, we could say.
Mhm.
What else do you want to do this round?
I don't know. Is there something else I can do? Am I allowed to do
Oh,
it?
the fucking demon!
Okay. Can I do a channel positive energy? Does anybody need me to? That's what I'm asking. Because where I'm at now is a good spot for me to do it, isn't it?
It would help Stian.
Stian is down a wee bit.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do
Not all
that.
the way yet.
That's why I have it. So give me a second. Let me find it real quick so I can click on it. Let's see. All right. It says, gotta roll 8d8. So let me get them real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. $22.
22 is better than 21.
Yeah, so everybody in it that's in my range that needs any help, even if it's only a few, go ahead and add it to your numbers.
Basically, everybody in the party. And
Put it on you. I know it's not a lot, but it does
what's
help.
your charisma multiplier, Janet?
Modifier.
Charisma
My
modifier.
I'm sorry.
Your charisma modifier is what?
Charisma is +3.
Okay, and you can omit all three of those fuckers with your selective channeling,
Good.
so they don't heal up 22 as well. Janet, what's Sasha doing?
She's
It's
going to
her
attack
turn on
again,
your-
of course. So let me click
Okay.
on her real quick. 1 second. Oh, please let me roll decent. Okay. 27.
My next turn.
Yeah, the babos go before him, and then he goes.
31. Is that high enough?
31 is on the dot.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. So that was my bite. So I'm going to roll 2d6. Get them? So 29 plus 2 more d6 for being evil. 2 6s. Do I get to roll them again?
No, that's my game.
Oh, okay. Sorry. See,
I go superior.
So my total all over is 33 for my bite. All right. Now I'm going to do my 2 claws. And I'm going to scratch him as best I can in my girly way. Come on, please. Oh, I got 11. So I got a 37. Is that high enough?
Yep.
Okay, get to roll 2d6. Oh, no, 1d8. Sorry. Okay. And roll a 3. So 24, and then plus 2d6 for the being evil. 7. 31 for the first claw. Second claw. 14, thank goodness. A 40.
Hits.
So 40 is high enough. Okay. So now I'm going to do my damage for the second claw. So it's 1d8. Plus 4. So it's 25 plus 2d6. Total 34.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finished with Sasha. Okay, I'm finished.
All right. The babos go.
Stian?
Nope.
Grab while he's down.
Okay. 42 acrobatics to put myself over here as that move action. As a second move action, actually, no secondary move action. Just right there.
Oh, that's right. Different setup.
Right. His first attack penetrates a 39
On who?
on Stan with the flank.
39 hits. AC is 37 right now for reasons.
Yeah, and he's going to make you bewildered.
Oh, he's got a sneak attack?
Yes, he does.
I know, right?
Bewildered at a -5.
I mean, if you're continuing, you can show what you're saying.
Oh, I can maintain this one.
41 for the first.
41.
Yep.
Lay down some damage myself.
Second attack will fail. Third attack will fail. Fourth attack. Nope. You're at a 30. Your AC
37.
37. Okay. 35. That does fail. Okay. And his extra attack from Blessing and Fervor.
You got blessing too?
Yeah, all three of these guys do. That's the bad thing about going into Tsar.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We expect resistance. Not gonna bitch.
35 on the final attack he does.
Damage?
35 points of damage. Yes. That's the damage. His to hit was a 37.
So it was on the nose.
On the nose, yes. These guys are using good tactics, but my die rolls are not what I'd like them to be.
You're rolling me?
No, not that bad. Only 1 in 3 die is a single digit. From the other side.
I'm Stian again?
Yes, sir. That's the one we've got the flank established on.
Yeah.
So 38 to hit.
Yep.
Total of 31 damage.
I'm just surprised it's not hitting me after I hit him.
No, we're not going to deviate our target. I can drop him, then you.
They're getting most of their damage from the
Second attack is a 39 and less on damage at 28. That's a miss. That's a miss. Placing a fervor attack, and that is a hit.
I'm just running total 6. So yeah.
36 damage on that. Janet, on Sasha's sense motive, what's that number?
Give me 1 second. I got to click on her. Why isn't it not letting me click on her? Okay. It says sense motive. It says +5.
Okay, I got to roll 15 or better on my bluff check, and you'll be flat-footed for the rest of my round.
Okay.
Great or faint.
You're talking about Sasha.
Yep. So with my skills, I'm at a +26. Sasha goes one way, he jukes her the other. For all 3 attacks. Sasha's armor class.
It is a 32.
Not enough.
Okay. That's fine. What's the damage?
40.
40.
40. And your armor class drops by 5 points for the next round.
Okay. So how do I do that? I have to do it myself.
Get away from him and wait around to let the disorientation fade.
Just gonna have to make a note.
Make a note. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
-5.
Potential critical. It was potential. It's not.
Okay.
$34 on the second hit. On the final attack, $34 damage
To me?
to Sasha on the
Yeah,
final
okay.
attack.
34. Thank you. 34. Okay. And who just did that to me? That guy I'm fighting?
This guy right here.
Okay. Wow, he's
did
pretty
three.
strong for a little demon.
They're not
Just,
so little.
they're
Well, he looks
they're
little.
medium sized. They're medium sized, but they are nasty assassins.
They're fucking whale.
Yeah, they look like fucking Keith Richards, but like instead of all the drug use, it's a lifetime of being in the gymnasium at 125 grams of protein a day.
Okay.
He'll never get bulky, but he's fit as shit. Scary
And high
too.
on
Yeah. After the Babos go, Paarn, it's your initiative.
Yeah, drop the D20. I don't skip anyway.
Maybe he got lost in the water bottles.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 4 Paarn attacks at once on the fucker next to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So we've got 2 in threat range and 2 not. So let's go ahead and do the 2 not. 6.
You're not charging anymore.
Yes. 6 plus 29. 35 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. So that first one hits.
2d6 plus 26.
10. I'm getting all the attacks. Making sure I can roll first.
That's what I need to do next time I attack.
Is it 25 on the second?
Yeah.
35 to hit again. And then this one confirmed with
I didn't
a.
know.
Typically we don't.
This one confirmed on a 38. I just have so many attacks. 38, and then the
You just multiply by 1
15, 10 plus 20. Yeah, it's a 35 to hit
and
on
you
the comp.
push him over here.
And then the last one also needs confirming. Another 15 plus a 30 to hit on for the confirmation on the last.
Actually, you have the opportunity to push him 5 feet in any direction where you want to push him.
We'll push him that way.
Just get rid of that flank.
Yeah. Does the last one confirm crit with a 30?
With a 30, no.
Okay. So hits, but no crit. So I'm going to save the crit damage, and I will always swift action do my thing. That's just all the time, unless I run out of charges.
Yeah, just keeping it going is not true.
Yeah. So it's 2d6 plus 2d6 amoral plus 1d6 flaming, 1d6 shock. So let's do the first attack of damage. Fucking terrible rolls. 10 plus 26, 36 normal, 4 flaming, 1 shock on the first attack.
Okay. Doesn't look like shock is doing a lot of damage there.
That's fair, but
Or the
frost is the
flaming.
other option, so it's just kind of like.
But you're not seeing anything with the flame or the shock. Like they're not taking any ouch damage. They're not suffering.
That's fair. There's just not a whole lot of other elements that I can apply to it. I can make it keen, but
They've got good resistances.
Next time, stick
fine.
with keen.
you know, this gives me more raw damage, which is good when crits come involved. 5 plus 7 is 12, plus 26 is 38. Normal plus 1 fire.
36 plus 12 times 3 is 36.
That's not the crit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the second attack. The crit's the third attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna probably do the crit last, to be honest. Just do the math on that last.
So the
So yeah, it's
the flaming and shock,
12.
those don't multiply.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If I sat here, would I be in
There's
your way?
12 plus the 26 is
I would hope not.
38 on the second
sit
attack.
there.
It's 38 base damage. 1.
I'm not trying to
flaming.
shove you in the
I
corner.
feel like I'm away from everybody. It's like, hi.
I know we
Yeah.
I hate this apartment setup. You don't understand how much I can't stand it.
The third normal attack.
I could
I
sit
hate
like
giving them money.
right here.
Okay.
Couch setup.
Yeah.
I miss space. I miss space. I make
All
enough
right.
money on it. I
So
need space.
the third regular attack is 40 base, 1 flaming, 4 shock. And then the crit,
Don't roll for those. The flaming or shock
just period.
at all. It's not doing any damage, even if you roll a 6.
Yeah, his resistances are higher than that.
I don't know what the resistances are. Me, Corbin does it. Paarn does it.
I've got another chair in the spare room.
Okay.
Full
And then the
I can just
crit.
take this from there.
Okay.
I don't do the additive twice or 3 times, right?
Do what?
What do you mean?
So like the plus 26, I don't triple that. Right?
Yes.
I just do.
Yes.
That's
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you roll for the dice, I mean, the moral.
All your,
So
all
I'm
your
about to
your
I'm about to
miscellaneous
roll
moral bonuses, all those get multiplied.
12
Wait, what?
d6.
Morale, that figures into it, I thought.
No, that's like holy.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
just-
my amoral.
yeah, immoral doesn't get multiplied.
Morale. Like your bard.
No, immoral.
Immoral. No, that doesn't.
Okay.
So like, no axiomatic.
The
Yeah.
morale bonus is automatic.
So for tripling it, I only roll. Well, not super great.
Yeah, my living room will have to be like a 28.
In a very large living
Like I want a double wide. I know it sounds bad.
I really want that shed built. The one I told you about.
Yeah.
room.
The 50 by fucking 16.
Yeah.
The last 10 foot is
2 bedrooms.
10 by 8 rooms.
Yeah.
For anyone to crash.
And then the crit is 101.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this is what I do. This is what I'm here for.
Attack Chihuahua, go!
I'm here to beat the shit out of things. Okay, but that was a lot.
Fred?
Yes, and then Fred, he's also just going to keep maintaining a song and unload. We'll have him target the same Babel I'm targeting. If he can get a line of sight on him. He's next to. He's the Bilbo, yeah. Can he get a line of sight on that Babel without shooting anybody else?
Does he have precise shot?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sweet. Okay.
Precise shot, point blank,
Oh, fuck yeah.
rapid reload.
So,
They like
Careful to
crossbow.
come
first attack
Get him,
is a nat 1.
motherfucker!
Roll to confirm.
And I missed you. This little voice.
Confirmation is 33.
That hits.
Just a win.
That I can live with that.
Second shot.
Second shot, not much better. 25.
Count.
That is much better. 2, 17, 32.
32 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Hey!
So he does
1d6 plus 6. Acid would be ignored, right?
Unless you're doing over 10 points, don't talk to me about it.
8 points of damage.
Ain't something.
You see the arrow penetrate a little bit?
Yeah, it's really.
Fully resistant.
I wanted to break up that flanking.
Oh, actually bypasses.
Probably 5 foot shift in between him and Cian.
No
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, just get in between them. Like, no, you're fucking dealing with me. That's it for me, Fred.
The final, that arrow
Oh, you're good.
seems to take him down to his knee.
Nice.
All right.
180 plus damage. I just did to him, didn't do nothing.
Okay. So,
Who's getting attacked by what?
Yeah, what's happening?
Paarn goes, and then Stian goes.
So, Hamish, slightly freaking out.
Do you want me to move him over?
No.
Oh.
I really was wanting to clean up this table a bit, but time this week got away from me. Yesterday I spent all day trying to recover. Like, part of it was in bed.
Oh shit.
I just worked a lot.
Yeah.
Me and the boss fucking did like 27 hours between Monday and Tuesday. And my boss had stayed up all day from Monday to Tuesday. That was not a good thing for him.
Just doing a heal.
Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that before.
Yeah.
Stian's heal, or not Stian, Hamish's heal spell.
Yeah.
225.
As you go to heal him, at 0 hit points, he goes to -1, and he tries to attack Hamish to disrupt the spell.
Oh, yeah. It's right there. Do I get an opportunity attack on
No, this is just a.
AC 25.
that? He's
Is a-
attacking another target.
He's attacking because of the movement and the casting of the spell. Qualifies for 2 the attacks from combat reflexes. AC 25, you said?
Yes. Not flanking.
No, you're not. 27. You'll need to make a concentration check to concur with that damage.
Question for you. How do you usually get things delivered?
I've used DoorDash. I've used.
Do they come actually to like the building, or
They try to. Like, I don't know how the gates are set up right now, if they're open or closed.
I believe they're closed, right?
Is it 27?
Yep.
And I need a cast roll check.
Yep.
We're not cast roll, but concentration.
What'd you do? The dog, probably?
Where'd you get that fucking scratch from?
What are you confused about?
I was scratching
Dude,
my arm and it started hurting. I was like, huh? Why is that hurt?
I rolled a 2, so my rolls are still my rolls.
What the fuck?
There goes that heal that you wanted.
I needed a 6.
Down.
Throw it on your arm. Dude, I work in fucking sanitation. Protect yourself. I try to keep my place clean, but like anytime I see like skin that's got the dermis rubbed off, I always try to protect.
I usually don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, Mr. Not
Stian
Shitty
is
Immune
going
System.
to cast defensively using a different fucking die.
I'm a smart man.
I don't.
Yeah, but I kiss you.
Yeah. Well,
I love the rules for casting offensively and doing all that. I think that is probably the best thing Pathfinder ever, or Paizo ever wrote for Pathfinder. They fixed
defensive cast.
the defensive casting, the casting on the grapple, or casting while riding a horse. That's their best addition to the game that they made from Wizards of the Coast.
Fair.
Very little of what they did was original. A lot of this
Yeah,
has
I was
been
about
done
to say
before.
most of it's just a port from 3.5.
Yeah, it was a copy and paste. It was a poor copy and paste.
I mean,
It was a poor copy and paste. I mean, they added some things to the classes, but not much.
I played both, and I wouldn't
I
say
think-
necessarily.
I think
that-
Paizo's better, but at high levels, both games fall apart.
Oh,
they,
for sure.
They didn't do anything to help the high level.
Well, I mean, that's just kind of a high-level D&D problem in general, just tabletop high level, unless the system truly accounts for it, which few do.
Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Warhammer's a whole fucking another ball game that
Yeah.
doesn't have any sphere in this kind of tabletops.
And
Yeah.
actually,
That's a whole
Actually-
separate fucking home.
you'll never get to high level with Warhammer though, because your luck, you
Because it's fucking
don't have enough luck. You die. I'm on my 3rd career. Oh, what happened? Yeah, this is it. I got no more luck.
Yeah. No. I see people playing Warhammer, and I just
The Warhammer Fantasy Role Play from Hogshead was the peak of RP. What's going on?
Kate is. We'll just do a force missile. Or no, magic missile.
Okay.
At the one with the.
We need to beat an SR check.
All right.
I would hope that you beat it, but
31.
yeah. There's a good roll for you. Hey,
All right.
Damn.
Therapy.
we are amazed. We've never seen you roll over a 20.
Chris, do you want to trade some dice?
13 damage.
On which one? This
One
one?
by Sasha.
Oh, the one by Sasha.
Would like myself to be able to be
I
seen.
can trade you some
by
non-first
people
dice.
who see it. That's it. I
Oh,
mean,
it looked
I'm sure if it's hundreds.
Janet, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
We can't hear you if you were trying to talk to us. Okay,
Can you hear me now?
loud and clear.
Were you talking to us?
No.
Okay,
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to reply to some emails and stuff, and I'm doing voice, where it texts for you. So I'm really
Oh.
sorry.
Text to speak, yeah. Or speak to text,
I
whatever.
forgot to push on the mic.
text to speech. Okay. Speech to text, yeah. So after Steen goes, it's now Eloise.
So, some smack things?
Yes.
Should I smack things?
5 foot
Yeah,
step
no,
and
you got
yes.
some, so, yeah.
Or you're that one with the axe, right? Yeah.
Oh, the big,
So
no.
You got a full
Yeah, got
action.
a big sword.
You got a full action. You get all your attacks. And he's prone, so it's +4.
Use a foot. That one there?
Yeah.
+4 to hit.
Yeah. I have to adjust to reach him. Like,
5 foot is good.
yeah.
That's all.
Alright, get smack, bitch. Let's go. 12 on the die. So it's 35.
Get +4.
Oh, yeah, 35 plus 4. I'm grabbing it. I pulled it up on my phone and then I closed it.
39 to hit.
39 to hit on the first
That
one.
hits.
Oh, fucking yeah.
1d10 plus 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah. Plus 2d6 plus 6. The 2d6 is holy, right?
Yep.
Holy, we've got 6. And we've got 8 plus. What was that again?
8 plus 6?
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. Fully
Yeah.
gone.
Turning to nothing. Good.
He's disappeared.
Actually, he explodes into a little pile of little white wigglers. You racist bastards.
Step on him.
Why did you notice they were white?
I have eyeballs.
Because they're Mackie. They're Max.
Oh, good. He finally went down.
No,
Arm's not in your collection.
Nothing I do right now.
really, no. Yeah. I got him. He's been assaulted. He's dead. He's turned into nothing. No longer exists.
Okay. After Eloise, it goes to Grimson. Grimson, you have a copy.
Hello. Can I reach the one in front of Steen?
On front of Steve? Where is he?
If you fly, probably.
He's right next to
On
me.
in front. Yeah.
If you want to fly over here, you can. They'll try to cut you as you come down, though.
I don't know. I was wondering if I could just reach him for a full attack with my size.
5 foot shift, yeah, you can. You got 10-foot reach. Damn it! I wanted you to fly.
You get him.
Does a 34 hit?
34 does hit.
Did you just realize?
25 probably doesn't hit, right?
25 does not.
Does it? So if I roll a 20, does a 29 confirm to hit?
No, sir, it does not.
Okay, so I got 3 hits.
Oh, that's from
422.
Where is it?
It's 420.
That's not why I was
How much
saying
damage
it.
there, Travis?
I'm about to roll. I get to dig out all my d6s.
Kind of progressed faster than I thought it would.
Yeah, bro, we got here at like 11.
I've been trying to run faster games.
It's, I mean, literally, we
Yeah.
expect if we're
We have
coming to play at this table,
20
it's going to be
people
a
in the
12-hour
party.
game. At
Oh
least.
yeah, we're going for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like 12 hours.
Yeah, like
If I go to work for 12 hours, I want to play for 12 hours.
Yeah. I want to get a weekend where we all go like rent an Airbnb and just play the whole fucking weekend.
That's what I want. Again,
That's a possibility with Shed.
Need your shit.
I'll be happy to buy a fucking bedroll and head over to fucking the doghouse and just enjoy the time of being slobbered on by every animal you have.
Okay, it's 46 points of damage.
What was that?
46? 46 copy.
We have the chicken coop.
And then
I don't think you want to sleep with the guinea.
No,
They will poop on you.
I know.
Granny might sleep on you. I like the little Granny.
Crack is doing what?
Don't start snoring. You get treats in the middle of the night.
does a 36 hit with the crossbow?
Hey, lady, how you doing?
So he's gonna just shoot a crossbow bolt at him for 10 points.
Almost deflects off the hide, but does penetrate a little bit.
And then
Baby crack! Don't forget the baby crack!
27. I don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't hit.
All right, I am done.
Okay. Brev, end us.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Kind of a clearinghouse. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we got one left.
You can use your
Two
blessing.
left.
If you change your blessing
Okay.
cover, turn it off.
I can't really do much because I have to stand up.
Okay, I'm trying to
Oh,
explain.
listen, I'm sorry.
You can stand up as a free action
Okay.
with.
Well, you
If you turn
have
off the
haste?
blessing cover, one of the options is to kip up.
Okay.
Free action.
Oh, yeah.
No attack of opportunity. You just have to turn it off this round.
So turn
Yeah,
off blessing.
I know I'm blessing for this round. But you're right. That's not the way we want to do it.
I just want it up. That way I can do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, these guys wouldn't be that bad if they didn't have somebody beforehand who blessed them with blessing of fervor. If these guys didn't have somebody bless them with hitting with blessing of fervor before they did their sneak attack, you guys, no, it wasn't you. They would have like been really easy to deal with, but they get a blessing of fervor so they can spend move action to fucking give you bluff problems.
So kip up like Chris said. So I'm up and
I can set you up.
okay. I can't really do anything. Maybe I should go sit back in the corner.
You can either clink away.
Okay.
It's not a teddy bear. It's a teddy bear.
So
I would recommend moving to get a better.
right, I'm gonna acrobatics around this guy and
Roll
flank him.
high.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have fast tumble?
I do.
That's awesome. I love fast tumble. It's my favorite favorite rogue talent at low levels.
You're just waiting on me to pull your cock out.
Move at full speed through a threatened square without provoking an attack of opportunity. So awesome. And acrobatics is a plus 23.
Nice. That's nice.
No. Roll high.
18.
Yeah.
Plus.
23. 45.
Did you want to move over to here?
43.
Yes. It's a flank.
Flank, and I can't sneak attack because you probably saw me.
Actually,
flanking.
you're
Yes.
flanking,
Okay,
so
flanking.
that doesn't really matter.
All right. So 4 hits.
You get one attack actually
One
because
attack,
you
okay.
stood up and then
Tumbled
you
over.
tumbled.
Okay, so that is
Look at Tom. You used
a
the free action with the Western Fervor.
Yeah.
So that turned off. Use acrobatics.
31
to
to hit.
acrobatics behind
31.
That's on the dot.
that, But in that,
And
Roll your damage.
My brain was putting
12 plus 2, 3, 5, 6, 78.
if you go into the forum, you'll find a lot of extra stuff. Shadow Shields. Created a lot of custom programming stuff that you can download and enable. It'll help organize shit. I got plenty.
When we get it all
I didn't even
cool.
pour out half of my bag.
Here's the thing.
All right. 8, 13, 14, 16, 22, 29 points of damage. Plus 12.
Otherwise,
29 points damage.
Plus 12. So
He looks really bad.
41.
Looks horrible. As you do that, Luna, it's your initiative. Don't forget you were on mute.
Yeah.
Luna. Janet, you were on mute. May have to mainly turn off or turn on your microphone. Hope you're doing well, Vince. Be right back. Let out the dog. Okay. So, how bad do you look, Stian?
not bad.
Okay.
I pulled off the heel on myself, so.
Okay.
I would have been much better if Hamish was able to roll higher, but you know. Circle channels be good.
Yeah.
Just one probably.
We're gonna.
Like
Okay, Janet. Now it's your initiative. Make sure you're on. Got your broadcaster on.
Yeah, I'm back now. So, does anybody need me to do channel positive energy again?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to do another channel positive energy. So I should be able to cover everyone, right?
From your location, yes.
Okay. So let me get to my spot here.
That's where her head goes at the start of every round, like on each channel. Get my party up, get them buffed.
Top off, yeah.
Then be offensive.
Brooke, you're about to get healed.
Oh boy. Well, I'm actually at full health.
You are? Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you though. I'm at 104.
Okay, I rolled a 36 because I know Sasha needs it too. So she's in there. 36, everybody.
And then what's Sasha doing?
Okay, just 1 second. I gotta put her hip or her
Hit points up.
yeah, 36.
This is one of those shirts.
Heal.
Fucking all that shit.
Okay, so now it's Sasha's turn, and she's gonna attack again. I mean, what choice does she have? She's gonna die, or she's gonna die trying. Let me move all these dice out of the way.
She's facing off against a CR.
Well, she just doesn't have a lot of hit points. You know, she's just not as strong as some of the other characters. But
She's facing off against a 16th level bad guy, so she's soloing a combat.
Yeah, my chair's close.
Yeah.
but her my rolls have been halfway decent. Knock on wood, because I don't want to curse myself. So here we go. Oh, 31.
That's a hit.
Thank goodness. Okay, 2d6.
I'm the oldest person.
Sorry.
Not by much.
4.
54.
I just turned 50.
25 plus 2d6 for evil. So I rolled 32 for my bite.
I got a few.
Did you get that?
I got 32 damage.
All right, now I'm going to do my claw.
Try the grapple.
No, I've missed a grapple every time. Sorry, guys.
If
Freedom of
you,
movement.
yeah.
So what do I need to do for the grapple? It says roll to see if I got it or not. Okay,
Say again.
I roll a d20 to see if I got a grapple or not.
No, don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about that. These guys are going to be warded on that for the next minute and a half.
They were
All right.
slippery.
So
All right.
claw.
So claw. I rolled a 20. Do I need to send a picture? 2 in one game? I've never done that in my life.
They're my 20s.
There's the fucking rolls you should be having. Janet stole them all.
She,
I'm actually
Connell,
doing some good ones. So what
Connell
does that
sent Janet
mean?
some dice.
What do I do?
Roll again to confirm.
Okay, roll again. I rolled a 10. Does that confirm or not?
You need a 31 total.
Oh, what do I add to that again? The same
Same
score?
attack bonus.
Same exact bonus for your claw.
Hold on. The what bonus?
The attack
Sorry.
bonus for your claw.
Oh,
Claw
okay.
attack.
So I get to add 26 to it.
That'll hit.
Okay, so it's 52.
All right.
All right.
So
So now I get
your,
to roll my
hold
damage.
on. You roll your damage, but when you do that, you increase your multiplier by 1. So instead of ×2, it's ×3.
Okay.
The
So,
holy stays the same though.
okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Plus 1d8. Let me get it. 7. 28 plus 2d6 for the evil.
28 times 3 is 84.
And then I rolled
All right,
a.
don't even worry about the holy, honey.
Oh. All right, well, then I'm going to do the next claw.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, he's dead? Thank God.
Yeah.
That guy, I thought he was never going to die. I was like, what the hell do I got to do this guy before I croak? Thank goodness. Yay. Good job, Sasha.
Like I said, she just soloed a fucking CR-16.
That one's incredible.
Yeah.
Well, she's happy to be alive this time. She died last time. Okay, I'm finished.
Yay. Myrtle.
Big little ones, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. So, whenever Sasha got a hold of this thing, it looked a lot like this.
Glory to you. Good games.
She might not actually.
Yeah.
Just one of my favorite fucking games of all time.
It's almost like a bug relation.
Yeah.
Like
And that's exactly what these fuckers look like. They're very slender, wiry, very much. I don't know. This is the game I'd like to hear Janet play because I want to hear her get. Oh, gross! Oh. Okay.
Nah, Dead Space.
I fucking hate zombie games. I do. I just.
At least Dead Space is alien zombies.
I just, if I didn't have like my entire mom's adopted family on my mom's side, all of them die of Alzheimer's. So if I didn't have to deal with that, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll deal with zombie media. I'll watch Walking Dead and other, but like it just, no, I'm good.
No,
I'll skip it.
I agree with you there, especially on like the Walking Dead and like zombie shows.
Yeah.
But Dead Space at least it's alien centric. Like it's still kind of zombies, but it is alien centric rather.
Okay. Sasha just rips apart one of the fucking babaos and you get all that. The final babao,
Fucks off before he dies.
I'm just gonna ruin the flank by doing just a five footer over here, and then
This is the way I get an attack of opportunity when he moves.
Yeah,
No.
5 foot step.
your 5 foot step is free. What's your bonus to your sense motive there, Stian?
What?
Stian sense motive?
Yeah,
+8.
I didn't roll a 1. Okay,
Flanking or not flank.
you're off your kilter.
Flat-footed is 34.
That's just not bad if you have high dex.
They're just all after me.
Yeah,
I mean, you are the biggest target.
but well,
Well,
now it's the dwarf, but we're still focused.
Well, no, I'm talking like physically the largest.
Yeah. First attack rips you for 21 points of regular, and then whenever we figure the precision damage, 21 plus 13 is 34.
So plus 13?
Yeah.
Because I just put the.
Okay. His second attack. You're gonna need to wait for Brev to move in so you can get a flank on him from there.
I'm not trying to flank.
Okay.
I was just gauging the distance.
Potential critical. Sorry, Stan. That 34 is ripping you.
Alright. Still alive. Still kicking.
I was just checking the distance between Paarn and the dugout. So if I have to make a full, if I have to actually like move instead
You
of
get a Constitution bleed, and your damage is 72. I need a Fortitude 15 from you.
Spicy. So -1 con.
Yeah. That happens at the end of your turn. Con bleed does, not right now.
Okay.
Then his precision damage.
Hold on.
What?
What was that last damage?
72.
72, and then an additional precision points of 16. You don't multiply that.
88.
Yeah.
So 72.
Plus 16 is 88. That's the second attack.
I have to do a
Force 15 check.
415.
His final attack is a miss.
That's what they can
Are we
sit down.
surprised?
Oh wow.
Okay. Paarn!
Oh yeah. We're gonna 5-foot shift and start swinging.
I know what your bonuses are.
I'm gonna do keen instead of flaming shot this time.
That's fine.
He's dead.
He dies. Yeah. By the end of your combat round, unless you roll 4 fucking ones.
Yeah, no. I mean, even on a 2, my first attack. would be a
Unless
31.
you roll 4 fucking ones, no, he doesn't have the hit points to survive.
Not a single one.
Yay!
The lowest was a 5.
It was in the ground.
Yeah, no. With the amount of damage I'm about to put into him.
Textual would go.
Although one of them's a 15, which with keen would mean open critical.
You do things to that guy that it's pretty nasty.
I think he's
That would
dead.
make exciting.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go to Gilded and give you guys your reward.
Or you can start on Discord again.
Money.
True. Get a loot channel going. Now that's back up.
So I assume you guys don't want to post in Karen Keld on Gilded anymore.
If
I
we
mean-
can avoid it,
I don't know what guild it is. So.
it's Roblox.
Roblox?
Yes.
I haven't played Roblox.
You have to play. You have to be involved with Roblox.
And all the creepy people on there.
Yeah, I haven't played Roblox in fucking years.
They own the people. They own it. That's why they have to. You
Yeah,
have to sign.
Roblox Hot
They own it.
Okay.
So Gilded on its own.
So it's not within Roblox's system. It's owned by it.
Yes.
Oh shit, some ion stones.
So when Bruce and I first got our Gilded, they didn't own it.
They didn't have it.
Yeah.
It wasn't part of Gilded. Or wasn't part of Roblox. But then Roblox bought it, and Roblox brings pedos. So like anytime I say, oh, I've got a Gilded server I've had for 6 years, people went. So like, man, you had it so good, and then yeah, sorry. And everywhere over on Gilded except for my channel.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other channels I'm sure that don't have it either, but like Gilded's just rife with fucking pedos. Like it's just fucking disgusting.
No, I played
So if I
Roblox
could find
back
it-
when it came out.
I love Discord.
Different game.
If I could find a better, I don't, because it's ran by fucking commies. If I could find a non-commie version of Discord, I'd be happy.
You know.
But unfortunately, the fucking Chinese bots fucking ruin everything. And because we don't believe in killing Chinese people, because they do electronic warfare, they don't. Well, apparently, the DoD doesn't value that as like an act of war. That is what it is. But I just seriously like that kid that stole my shit from earlier in Discord. I hope I never bump into him. I will have a fucking field day.
I already have.
I need to get them in there.
Okay.
I think they're in my.
So they're okay. The dragon.
So are all the bad guys dead or not?
Yes.
They're all dead. I have everything inside both Gilded and the Discord that I shared with you earlier.
Can you add Freeman's focus to
I got you.
Discord?
I sent the invite.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah, you're not on yet.
Did you make a new one?
Yeah, I made a new one because I thought
So it's
y'all had
Dragonhide
abandoned
full plate,
Discord.
or what is
Hey,
it?
you're married. What?
Dragonhide full plate? Is that what it is?
It looks like it's a breastplate.
Got a picture of my pickup truck.
Not a bad haul.
Yeah, bless you.
So do we want to consecrate the land or the ground in here so that they won't come back?
No.
Why not?
You just gave Paarn and Brev flashbacks.
Oh, so after you guys leave this
No,
room, then I can do it?
no, don't you dare.
Oh, let's go ahead.
Sure,
Sure,
we'll
why
get
not?
The bard.
You shut your whore mouth!
We just kicked ass, and now it's gonna fill right back up with a bunch of
Okay.
evil.
No, if you start casting that, Paarn will hit you.
It's a bad idea.
So, Paarn will explain, in the past we tried to do that, and it became a giant beacon for very big, dangerous things.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all you had to explain to me. I this is my first game.
But it's fun.
I still don't even know what happened to all the donkeys.
You sitting where you're at with the sounds of peaceable chickens outside, you don't really recognize the damage that's going on around your character. Your character is basically in that valley in Afghanistan where we set up a base, and then the shitty people with fucking dinner cloth tablecloth headpieces, they shelled and mortared our guys for days. That's basally what you're in.
Yeah, no, Paarn and Brev had a very bad time
Yeah,
last time that happened.
let's do it again. It'd be fun. It'd be great. XD, woohoo, says Brad. Brad, Bruce, you are dead communists or best.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I got him in the server.
I absolutely have no value for the C word. They are best as fertilizer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other C word.
That's the only C word that people seem to like get upset when you call them a stinking, fucking, filthy commie. Like, they want to, like, oh, now you want to be a tough guy. Well, let's go.
I don't know. Cunt seems to make its way through America.
I love the N word.
Yeah.
I do. I'm trying to get it back. We got retard. We got faggot. Let's go all the way. All gas, no brake.
What's really sad is I have a niece that's in the Special Olympics.
So she's a special one.
Yeah,
She's-
but
she's
using that
gonna be
other
on
word, I would
that-
never use that in front of her
My aunt had
ever
down.
in my lifetime.
I worked with them all the time because we had a fucking home in
You
the
said that word in
Illinois.
front of them?
They fucking said it to each other.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
You know what
care.
that- no.
They can say it to each
That's
other.
our word.
They are that word. But
They
you are
not only use the
still
word
call them
retard,
that to
they
their
not only
face
use
in public.
they not only use the word retard on each other. When they found one that was just not quite up to speed, he was a little extra dirt to dirt, they would go, "Oh, shut up, you fucking low grade." And it was the funniest shit you ever heard in your life. Because these guys were spitting back and forth. They were fucking having real issues with each other. They'd try to get into fights. It was like bum fights, but on fentanyl. It was the best thing to watch in your fucking life.
That's Sarah. That's sad.
No, it wasn't. These were real people.
I'm glad I've never seen you do it. I'd probably start crying.
All gas, no brake.
It's sorry to make you feel bad, but I wouldn't do it.
I'm not. Trust me, I'll sleep with a fan on tonight. I don't feel
Okay.
bad about the common language
Good.
of English people. Americans
wouldn't
speak in public. Like I'm sure me just saying that there's like 4 Wendy's that combusted in Kenosha right now.
Okay, your fat ass.
God damn it, you fat ass. Boo.
Okay, which is funny because like on Twitter, on Twitch, I was watching this guy talk about how he got suspended for a month because he called a streamer fat. And then like they didn't suspend Hassan Piker for a month. They didn't suspend Frogan for a month. But they both said we want more American dead soldiers and America deserved 9/11. They got suspended for maybe a day. But that's why we need to get rid of communists. See what you fuckers missed?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not paying attention, I'll be honest. The
Yeah.
spreadsheet's happening.
All right, so you guys have this opportunity. There's a bunch of like little places like this. Looks like they're a bunch of old holy locations.
I still need to find out how much the.
Do Paarn and Brev not have one of their old maps? We got all the way up to the temple.
Yeah, Rev tried to forget this place, and then he told himself when he was staying at the camp for Maxos, he's like, I'm not going into Tsar.
Paarn definitely wouldn't have made a map, but he might have held on to one.
If it would have gotten to your hands, we would have.
Yeah.
I don't have that map anymore, I think.
Yeah,
Alas, I am without that map. And it's better to just like fill it in as you guys go along anyway, because
sure.
that way.
I was just thinking because like we've been here and through these areas before, could potentially use
Those
them to
monsters
kind of-
weren't in the book. Well, they are. They're on the random encounter charts, but those aren't a planned encounter. That's a random encounter.
You can have, dude. They're all free range. I brought them
Yeah.
for people.
Anything in that fridge is gold. It's not gold. It's just available gold. Spend it as need be. Now you guys have like a little spot down here. It goes down to like a little plateau. Looks like a little observatory. You see that? Happy little plateau. The observatory looks like it's kind of ruined. It looks like there was something living around here because you do see some like in the dirt. There's some older black scales. Like there was a black dragon that was here a while back, but it's been about. These look like they're aged, like they're about 6 months old. But you find about 30 scales here. They're not in good shape. They're kind of busted and broken. You'd have to like cast a mending spell on a bunch of them and do like a 2-hour ritual to get them back to where they're in pristine shape before you actually fashion them into something useful.
Is that spot high up? Can we potentially use it to get a vantage point?
No, that's below you.
Okay.
Yeah, he says in my ad, a 1 on D20. Oh my god. That's fucking terrible. That's hilarious.
So
We got dad jokes. Remember, gentlemen, the easiest way to get laid is to mow your girlfriend's house lawn in your khaki shorts with your black socks pulled up to your calf and sandals with a white wife beater. And that will make the entire neighborhood jealous. Janet right now is resisting the urge. Just kidding.
I'm always resisting. I'm the head of the resistance. Oh, terrible.
I'm sorry you'd ever think about going to Houston for recreation. God.
Listen, man. The strength needs to you.
wow,
Okay.
thanks. Sir.
Like a big old pit of blackness and marsh over here. You have supposedly there's a outsider by the name of Terry that lives over in this area, big old Nemo Dand. You can see that. Over here, I'm just kind of scripting this in. Still have some of the campus housing here down a very precipitous set of stairs. Let me know if anything looks like you guys need to. Oh my God, my treasure finder's going off. We gotta go save that loot.
We need to turn off Blessing of Fervor, Days.
And then fire courage.
Yeah. Make sure to turn off the bonuses. And does anyone need heal? Besides Steam, probably.
Well, if you're gonna do something like that, Sasha could still use some healing, depending on what you're doing.
Rev, I will tell you this much. This place is a lot different now than when you first came into it, because before you didn't have like all this visibility. It was foggy as shit.
Yeah.
And the clouds above were fucking horrendously black.
Right. Yeah.
Like that movie Priest. with Carl Urban as the vampire.
That's a good movie.
Jeez.
Yeah, you had to literally break the curse that the city was under for the city to begin to heal itself.
Things look different.
Yeah, this place looks like it's actually.
We're the reason they can walk in here without getting attacked by 20 monsters.
These guys don't kind of realize that, and so like for about an hour, you'll try to explain that to them, and you sound like two dudes from the Korean War trying to educate these newbies in fucking Vietnam. They, the Gooks are no different than the Karens.
We did this.
We did.
I'm sure Hamish heard some about it. Hamish at least has knowledge, local or shit like that.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if anybody from that party went back into Baldur's Gate and started like telling stories, I'm for sure they spread it out.
Bard's Gate?
Yeah.
Bard's Gate post the shitty people.
They both start with a B and end in Gate.
We're printing live heat.
Bard's Gate, not Baldur's Gate.
Bard.
Now, the difference between Baldur's Gate and Bard's Gate is Baldur's Gate is just like everything that shouldn't happen there has happened there.
Yeah.
And Bard's Gate is literally like this gigantic, huge city full of college students that's like 70 miles away from a little village like Osgiliath where the monsters stage attacks out of. But the college students are really a bunch of ex-military vets that beat up on bugbears and moles for fun. And that's like Bard's Gate. And the stories of it in the book are kind of funny. But when you look at it in a context of like, okay, they did like 30 campaigns in this world before second edition. And the majority of it was we're saving the town from the orcs. Or we're doing Rapana Thuck.
Oh, Rapana Thuck. I ran a short Rapana Thuck game.
Yeah.
We didn't get very far because
Yeah.
But one of our characters was a sentient sweet potato. Fay.
Oh shit! I forgot about that game.
But yeah, that was Rapana Thuck.
That was fun.
These guys are going through this place. The Harrow Lanes is what they call it. Go ahead, Chris, roll me that D percentile, will you?
I'm sorry.
$79.
So you're hiking through, like, you do notice that there's some boot prints of something that wears like a size 13 human boot. You can't really smell much. The overpowering scent of the dead. You don't know where the cemetery is, but that's one thing that always in your nostrils is the scent of the dead or the undead. It's so prevalent here. It's like going to Knoxville and like not having the ability to smell all the fried chicken. Knoxville has a lot of fried chicken mom and pops and Popeyes, churches, KFC.
Sorry.
What?
That's
Yeah.
well, they're badass.
Yeah, the Harrow Lanes are an interesting place. This is a very interesting spot in the city. You've got, this was the merchant class, from what you can tell. Lots of small side streets, alleyways, ruined pubs. Couple old distilleries, Heather and Yon, but you know that any equipment that's in there has been ransacked, beaten to a pulp, stolen, broken. It's like trying to go into France, 1942, and find a fucking cup of coffee. Can't find any fucking coffee in France. See like a line with little squiggles on one side of it like that. This is to signify that there's a plateau here.
Are you drawing something on that paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, filling out the map as we move in.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, can you lift it up some? Because I'm missing whatever you're drawing at the bottom part of it. Thank you.
Yeah, there's probably not going to be too much.
Are those a bunch of tombs?
Nope. There's a bunch of old houses and buildings and such.
Okay.
We really need to head to a high spot. We need to get a vantage point.
All right. As you continue to push.
Any sort of tower, raised area. Sure.
If you drop a loo, do be standing up and be ready with a plunger. Our flusher operates in a lottery system. You can guarantee a good flush with a plunger. I'm sorry. I've only lived here 8 years.
I feel like that might be a water pressure thing. Some pipes that the complex might want to take a look at.
I've dropped enough paperwork for maintenance requests here to fill a Robert Ludlum novel.
Yeah, fair.
That's terrible.
Write the pages for the Tale of Two Cities.
That's kind of sad.
This place is poorly maintained.
My toilet is leaking internally, so it fills itself up about every 5 to 7 to 10 minutes. Then I submitted the request and no answer.
Well, I put in a request for our apartment complex, and they're later that day.
Where do you guys live?
River House over downtown,
Okay.
right off of Broadway.
Okay.
So the San Antonio Museum of Arts is the river, and then we're literally on the other side.
Okay. Cool. What's the rent over there?
Way too much. We have a 2-bed, 2-bath. We pay $2,500 a month.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like less than half
I'm
that.
at $750 for my little one bedroom.
I've been bitching at my mom. I'm like, look, we need to get out of fucking downtown, bro. Outskirt like shirts. We could get a 2-bed, 2-bath. You could get a 3-bed, 2-bath for less than paying now. Yeah.
You get a house for what you're less than paying.
100%. And we're looking at that because realistically, we need a car.
Yeah.
Get out of it. Yeah.
How's your puppy dog?
Well, he's doing all right. 7 now.
Yeah, it kind of worries me.
Everyone
Like,
needs
he's old.
He was a puppy.
Yeah.
So that
And golden retrievers, like, those are great because burns twice as bright, lasts only half as long.
Yeah. Well, he's a lab. He's not a golden. But they do typically.
8 years.
No, well, it's a little longer than that. 12 is typically the kind of, the range.
I've never had a lab last me that
I've
long.
had labs get up to 15, 16, and
That's
plus.
amazing.
Yeah, but no, the average for a lab is about 12.
Snoopy lasted 8. My neighbor Charlie Brown, he was a chocolate lab. He lasted 6. I don't know why, but he got gray at 5.
That's probably some major complications going. Is
Um,
that a healthy lab?
No, he wasn't healthy. Let's see. The other 2 labs I've had in my life were not mine, but they lasted 9 years. So like they're a short-lived breed.
That's health complications.
Well, it's Central Illinois, and we're in the middle of fucking fertilizer runoff territory. So let's use your.
Yeah, there we go.
No, because both of my labs, my older ones, they're both dead now, but I think the youngest got to 14.
Travis, do you remember the lawsuit that we had against Golden Harvest in Central Illinois a few years ago? My 15, 20 years ago. Do you remember that or no? Here I am speaking about something that like
Look, our old roommates, their lab made it to 16, 17. I had an old friend of mine who had a Dalmatian lab mix, and that dog got up to like 19. Yeah, I mean, if they're taken care of, yeah.
oh, if.
No other weird problems.
Yeah, the thing is, you're saying the word if there, and then you're expecting it like, okay, this is in a nice area with like no chemical runoff, and the ag fucking government ag problems don't exist. No, dude, this is Illinois, where like if you have a problem on your property, well, it's completely your problem, even if it was caused by subsidized fucking corn and soybeans.
Yeah, no. Most of that's just working off of personal experience and just like vet rated averages.
Yeah, that rated average for labs like 10.
So yeah, in my experience, they typically they'll get up there. Not like a Chihuahua will. Like they ain't gapping 20, but 15 on the very old side, sure.
Nah, my goal is to still get a fucking terrier.
Sure.
Wife wants a Staffy. Bruce wants a Schnauzy.
Oh, a mini though, they're fucking rat bastards.
I appreciate rat bastards.
Yeah, fair.
Either
My mom has a mini Schnauzer, and she is a lucky cunt.
Yes.
I've had 2,
And
and then my dad's had 2. So, like, we've just had good luck with Schnauzers. They only last because of the land area we live in. We only get small dogs for like 12 years, though.
Yeah. No, my mom's mini Schnauzer is 10.
average.
The average 15 years, but in
But
the
she
area
also
where
she just went blind recently.
when you have an area that's got a lot of chemical problems or runoff from
For sure,
fields,
no problems, yeah.
so like just take a third off your dog's life and be happy for the love you get. That's not insane. That's normal for Central Illinois. Central Illinois is such a shithole. I wouldn't want to live there just for the fact I want dogs.
Yeah, but like it shouldn't be like that. When I say that's insane, I'm saying it shouldn't be like that. That's my autistic rage at the injustice. Look, I love dogs. I love them. I think they're better than humans.
Oh yeah.
That's not a stretch.
That's
That's
but it
really
makes me sad when shit that humans do like that is causing them to not have as long and fulfilled lives.
well. I mean, we can only do so much. It's Central Illinois. It is what it is, and it's just one more thing that pisses me off.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, ideally, we could fix those issues.
Dude,
Okay.
What's that, dollar?
yeah, this dude made it a pretty nice looking Valor.
Yeah.
Orcus.
I like the wing flare on that.
Hold on, it's loading again.
Nice. Okay. So you guys get up and you're at this checkpoint in the city right here. And usually they have these set up between spots in the city.
Like we're going to go up to the next tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Like
pretty
low-
certain that,
low
but
gatehouse.
yeah, you're certain that back in the day, like you had to be like a certain caste of either nobility or church importance to be worth a shit. From what you understand, the city of Tsar was once dedicated to the horrible deity known as Orcus.
Check the mail. Oh, no.
Brev, this is more your specialty
Yeah,
at this locked door.
Go up there and check out the door.
I'm still itching to go into Zen.
Okay, so we are going to.
Got to do it in my new system. This is my last campaign with Pathfinder.
Perception. And that would be 30 on the perception check.
All right. It looks like there's aside from your footprints, looks like somebody was here recently on this left-hand side of the door where the lock's at. You're kind of looking at the lock itself, and you don't see anything unusual with it.
Yeah, I can disable device.
Yeah. Fred will give you bardic inspiration.
Looks.
Bardic inspiration.
What
Oh,
is
you
that?
do it. You can do that. Roll again with the bardic inspiration. What's your plus?
Pulling it up.
Something good, hopefully.
Inspire courage or a different one?
Competence. It's plus 4.
Roll with another. Get a +4 to this.
Gotta love bards.
Confidence, so this will be a +4 to disable device. So
Yeah, I
this
know
will
it's
be
not
a
necessarily
+26. I gotta get it last one. That's right. 2. +26, so 28 total. That was close.
That would be 4.
Yeah, that was so, but normally a +22, so a +26. So 28 total.
You stick your lockpick in there to unlock the door, and a concealed set of blades that you missed.
Ouch. Again.
Competence doesn't hit reflexes, does it?
Reflex isn't going to. He's not really getting the reflexes. He's willingly sticking his finger in, trying to.
You might hear something click and jerk your
Yeah.
There's not a.
Perception to hear a click.
Yeah.
You'll take 30 points of damage to your hand.
Damn it again!
That's a sharp little needle. What the fuck?
I almost sawed his fucking index and middle finger off.
And then I was already
His
missing my
fingers should
pinky.
be in the lock.
It's in the
Oh,
wall.
they're in the lock.
The lockpick might be, but his fingers?
Whatever it was, it looked. Yeah. Actually, no, it'd be magical discharge. So yeah. See the little like a bolt of bluish,
Ah,
and
shit.
then something cuts through your hand.
Ouch.
You almost look like Phil Schneider at this point.
Not like 30. I can't do that.
You see you do hear like the lock reset or the magical device reset. You do hear that.
That song's still going if you want to give it another shot.
All right.
How long can you carry this song for?
A long time.
What's a long time?
Chris, it's like what, 15 rounds or some shit? The songs that I can carry? I know it's stupid long.
30 rounds per day.
Okay.
How many did we use? One?
Just one.
37. 28 plus 9.
This yields you a different result.
26.
You hear the sounds like a MIDI riff. Sounds like it's a little fanfare. And then like more like a recorder or a MIDI.
All I can think is Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's the Zelda when you pick up a key item. That's what pops up. Yep.
So you managed to clear that lock. That was painful. Al.
Ow.
Alright.
Fucking Al.
Everybody be ready. I guarantee there's something in here.
Hold on a second.
Hey, I
How much did you get hurt for again?
30.
30.
I'm gonna pull up my sword and move up to be up front.
Okay.
Brev got some damage.
Up to the side?
No, I want to be the one to open the door.
Okay.
I want to be up front, just kind of. I'm ready.
Brev, you gonna stay there or what?
Yeah, let me move up with Paarn.
Okay. You guys are side by side.
76.
Everybody else happy with this before we open the door?
Almost.
I'm up front to push the door open, just to take the front of whatever's fucking in here.
Where are the rest of my D6s?
I could cast Protection from Evil Communal.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Helpful protection from evil, we can work on me.
You heal for 24, Brev.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
From neutral.
That scared me. What'd you say?
I'm just wondering if protection from evil will even do anything with harm.
All right, which one of you guys is opening the door?
After you.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody gets protection from evil communal. And then
Attack 12.
anyone 3.
That's it.
We'll have Fred throw a paste again.
Taste again.
Everybody gets haste.
Haste.
Open the door.
So the attack chihuahua opens the door, and at first it feels like it's kind of like resisting your pull. And then you feel something in the door kind of give a little bit.
Uh-oh.
The door slams open and completely opens all the way. Is your armor class a 38?
This is a 29. Oh, wait, hold on.
It should be 31 after haste.
No, 30 now.
I can't ever remember if haste is +1.
All right. So you'll take a total of 21 damage, bludgeoning, as the door.
Smacks.
Okay, that's fine.
Brooks' side of the door does not do that. Inside, you see a looks like a blue person on the ground, bunch of bodies.
So I'm inside by myself.
No, you're outside. You haven't done anything there, bro. You've unlocked the door and provided to where he could open it, but there's a whole score of dead Orcish things in here.
Undead Orcish things.
They do have like that pallor about them. They look like they were hanging out in Philadelphia, waiting for the new courier to make his run along and selling stuff for a few bucks here and there. They got that ugly bluish green pallor, that nasty, disgusting. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Stop.
step in.
You're gonna step in?
Yeah. I mean, we gotta go through here anyway, so yeah.
Chinese little self.
As you move in the room, you hear something happen, and like a dark purplish mist just coalesces across the floor.
Run. Lock the door. Run. Lock the door. Let's leave now.
Well, we gotta get through here.
Um,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a step back.
okay. As you try taking a step back,
I'm
the
just gonna get
door starts to reset. Roll an initiative roll against the door. 15.
17. No, sorry, 16.
16?
Doing the math.
Okay. You can either stay here or you can move out of the way outside.
How heavy is the door?
About 700 pounds.
Keep it open.
About 700 pounds.
So no. Okay. Yeah, the shit's resetting behind me. If I stay in there, I'm trapped. Yeah, I'll back out.
Okay, you back out as you see the horde start to slowly stand up.
Somebody got a fireball?
Yeah, so
That's what I was
fireball, pillar of life. That could do some heavy damage here.
These are all
I
dead.
could use firestorm into the room.
Holy is going to be kind of our best bet
Circle.
here. So circle heal, the pillar of life,
Circle.
anything like that's going to be great. If that door can stay open, we can potentially bottleneck them right there at that
Is
door.
the door still open right now?
It's
No.
closing.
Oh,
It
damn.
closed. It closed completely.
But do you guys want me to use firestorm, or do you think that would do anything?
The bard says you could lightning bolt the doorway itself. That's just a flimsy oak that's been there for over 1,200 years. It's not going to be resilient. Just step away from the door, hit the doorway with lightning, and we could probably collapse the entire front of this place. It won't be
I mean, if the door is wood and weighs 700 pounds.
the doorway, the
Like the
the
actual
doorway itself.
The frame.
the frame. The iron and steel door. Or do you have can you summon a rust monster? I was just saying, I mean,
Someone might be able to. Yeah. We could.
Is the wall made out of stone?
no. Yes, it is made out of stone. Yes.
Yeah,
I could-
we could potentially break the door frame around it.
I could just stone shape a hole.
Stian is having a pulmonary embolism.
Go ahead.
Oh, Tate. What's Tate doing?
Tate's doing chain lightning on the door.
Sure.
Brev steps back.
Okay.
Arch tip.
I need you to roll your damage for chain
Out of the
lightning.
way. Arch out of the way.
Chain lightning is a little bit different. Your initial target, you have to roll touch AC, range touch attack. He gets no save. Everybody else within the area gets +2. So
I
that's how
can't
you.
really see who's all there. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got a bunch of fucking undead orcs inside.
No, I mean, who's standing next to the door when he does the thing? I can't. I only see 3 people.
It's
Paarn and
not.
Brev are the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
It's me and Brev up front.
Better.
Well, I'm glad I decided to come. I was considering bed rotting all day.
You were considering rotting in bed all day.
I'm just not feeling super hot.
Okay. That's been going around. They say there's another coof in the area, but I don't care. I'm not going to put on.
I don't think it's that. I'm really just been nauseous.
42, and then DC 25 reflex for up to 13 individuals in that room.
The detonation point's right here, so it's going to be within 6 inches of that point.
6 inches.
Yeah,
30 feet.
it's a 30-foot radius from the center point.
Oh, 6 inches. Okay.
So
I thought you meant like 6 inches.
So I mean, it's got a good
it's
number of them to
going
target.
it's going to get a whole chunk of them.
Yeah.
Up to 13. So
It's probably going to hit
You know
every one.
what I can't do is roll 20. So
and yeah, DC for that's 25.
Just slide them all out of the way.
It's level 13.
Yeah, fair enough.
Big auto.
blow the doorway apart. The doors fall inside, and then a whole bunch of zombies pretty much start to combust because the electricity hits their dry skin. You ever watch that movie Life Force? That really good one with the space alien chick walks around that city, their boobs out.
Jesus.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Yes, we know.
It's for free on Tubi.
Oh, well, that's why. I don't ever go into
Matilda May. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Yeah.
She's in it, and like she's in it at the age of 18.
Fair.
One of the best worst sci-fi movies of all time. Toby Hooper directed it. He did
Okay,
that.
so it's a bad movie that's just so bad it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir
No.
Patrick Stewart is in it.
No. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Patrick Stewart's in it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's entertaining. Me and
I
Janet watched
laughed
it.
a lot. I laughed a lot.
Oh, Janet couldn't stop laughing. She thought it was like the cream de la
I
creme of
dressed
bad.
up like her.
My favorite bad movie to date is Velociraptor. Or Velocipaster.
No,
Yes.
Carnivore.
I mean, yeah.
Carnivore's good.
Have you seen Velocipaster yet?
I've seen it. I
Okay.
couldn't watch all of it because it just didn't hold it. It didn't hold me.
They're working on number 2.
Samurai Cop 2
Okay.
is
sure.
still a classic bad, horrible movie.
Yeah.
You should name it. Bad
On-
movie.
On Deadly Ground
Thank
with
you.
Steven Seagal, where he dresses up like an Indian at the end and tells you how terrible you are for using your car. Well, he's oil well burns right behind him. The list of bad movies is endless, and I would love to turn my channel into like a Jason Brandt we watch only shitty movies channel, but Janet will kill me.
I mean, you got to introduce something good every now and
Yeah. Well, I'm giving her The Abyss next week. Tomorrow we're watching I Come in Peace with Dolph Lundgren.
I Come in Peace. Oh, The Abyss. Good. That's one I picked.
You go.
Yeah, I
in
haven't
pieces.
seen I Come in Peace.
As far as strategy for this fight here, honestly, I say we bottleneck them here at the door.
Guys, this is zombies.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah,
There's a
you
group of
you guys effortlessly clear this.
Leroy Jenkins.
The hardest part about this encounter was getting the door down. After that, it's just going to zombies. Boom! Stab in the head. Boom! Stab in the head.
Holy,
Yeah.
I'm well aware of how dangerous groups of enemies can be. I am always going to err on the side of caution.
Oh, bless you.
you got a point. You got a point.
Literally, we got swarmed when we tried that consecrate, and it was a very bad
That
time.
was different.
No, it
That
wasn't.
was a larger group.
It was the very same thing. Large group of enemies.
You just kind of show
One big enemy, not a problem. We can deal with that. 20 small enemies, that's a problem.
Having a good memory is always good. Try not to do it again. I appreciate it.
78 pounds. Don't do.
How long did it take you to print your phone stand, Chris?
Well,
Well,
because it failed a few times and still figuring shit out once in a while.
Yeah. Is it all printed together or is it assembled?
Listen, the white parts, the arms are separate, the body is one big piece, the
Yeah.
legs are separate.
Then the armor pieces are.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, so that's your XP and your. That's the XP you guys get. That's not like before it's divided up. No.
78 pounds of zombie underwear.
Shit.
So, haste dies out pretty quick. Protection,
Yeah.
protection from evil lasts for 8 minutes. Who cast that?
Dwarf.
Oh, okay. So that'll be a few minutes.
I'll remember the names eventually. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay. Sorry, fucking Wire. I need to watch The Wire again.
It's a great series.
I want us to do SpongeBob SquarePants.
yeah.
The series
You're right.
or a couple of the movies or something.
I think I'm the only person in the world who's never seen SpongeBob.
No,
Awesome.
I've never seen an episode, and I am going
You're not
to do
either.
my
Me
best.
too. to never see one.
When they did a study and said SpongeBob rots your kid's brain, that just kind of proved my point. And I'm like, all right.
You
I'm not
watched you watched a Cowboy Way and a couple other movies, but you can't watch SpongeBob. I've watched really bad movies for you.
So they did it.
No, I mean one that FDR one, the badass American badass. I almost threw up in a couple scenes. It was so disgusting.
There was a study recently where they looked at older TV shows for kids, like Mr. Rogers and shit like that, and they compared it to how kids look at TV shows that happen now. TV shows back then, kids could like, hey, go clean your room, and kids be like, okay, yeah, well, go clean your room, come back, whatever. Whereas the kids today, while watching these shows, you can't. It's very difficult to get them off. Like,
Oh, you mean like the Coco Melon?
Coco Melon?
Have you seen the? There's a whole thing where that is specifically designed to like brainwash children, and they freak out when you turn it off.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but that I would say that's much newer stuff. That's within the last like 15 years. SpongeBob is from like the 90s, and
the best thing to do is to buy DVDs, and then you put it in and you put on one episode, and then it goes off, and then you can say, okay, it's time to go play and do this instead. Let's go build something with the Legos, or let's do some Play-Doh.
I've never heard this before, but that would make sense because my cousin's oldest boy has a fit, and he fully flexes some of the Asperger's he's got or autism he's got. Whenever you don't have something on TV he likes, he just gets nearly violent, and you have to like reassert, like, you're 8, you weigh 70 pounds at max. Shh. The adults are here.
Usually it's a big fuck you, but talking about nothing. So.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm actually interacting with the chat.
Yeah.
Besides saying fuck you.
That's amazing.
Try different things, you know what I mean? Try different things and find out what's right, because each of your kids are going to be different. So one thing that worked on one kid's not going to work on the next one.
well, this is true. Yeah.
So
I would have my kids watch like Night Court or Mork and Mindy or things that were really funny back in the day. Bob Newhart, both of his television shows.
Wings. Wings was good.
Which one?
Wings.
Wings was great.
Also watch. For some reason, my two dads was thinking about
You remember Farrah Fork that was on the brunette that was on Wings, that she was Crystal Bernard's best friend for like the first 2 seasons? She just died like a couple years ago from breast implant issues.
Yeah.
She was in Houston. She moved back there after all of her fucking tries at Hollywood failed, and like medically she was going downhill. Sucks. Really liked her as an actress. Thought she was like the prettiest woman in Hollywood next to Crystal Bernard, which was great to see those two on TV together from 95 to 2000. And Tony Shalhoub was on it. I mean, he was.
I loved Lowell.
That entire show was good.
Yeah.
I don't understand
That
why.
was just my guy. It's like,
Why can't we have good shows like that today? Because they're
write
nowhere.
one. Write a show. Give me a concept, and we'll start working on one. I have all the stuff to write screenplays.
problem is everyone wants their cut that you're going to be able to share it on.
Well, you can either sell it outright, or they can pay us to shelf it, or whatever. I mean, I understand all the contracts and stuff.
So. the next 2 hours, you watch the sun get to the noontime apex of the day. So you're going up between manors, places for people to attend some form of ritual cleansing.
Let's consecrate the friend.
No.
Are all the houses empty, or do people live in them?
It's traumatized.
Boy, Janet, you're.
What's the question?
I'm sorry, I've had to take the dog out and had to take the trash out. And other things.
Now,
I'm not trying to be annoying.
good dude. Okay. Anyway, you guys spend a lot of time going around this like meandering avenue, this main street that goes all the way around, and you have like looks like some form of Orcus like church or grounds here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that might have ever been good in this place was immediately, if it wasn't immediately evil, it was corrupted to be for evil later.
Hey, Luna, consecrate the church.
Someone's gonna get
I
hurt.
want to put a statue right where his hand is with that pentagram to Freya.
Someday.
But then
Paarn's like,
you managed to get
Defiance.
Forgotten about that.
up all the way.
Not a good time.
Who consecrated it in the first place?
No,
No, Newberg wasn't playing a counselor.
no, it wasn't.
Greg was playing a cleric with one character, and he had a rogue.
Yeah.
He had a rogue, Nikolai, and then he had his cleric.
yeah.
And the
Yeah.
cleric casted
Consecrated.
Consecrate.
Okay.
Which watching an evil cleric
Fine,
of
it's going through.
Thor or Tyr cast Consecrate, it's cute. But Greg never failed to like, oh, there's an electrical wire that's just 3 feet from the water where all my party is swimming. Let me move that wire into the water.
No, that was Garrett.
Well, Garrett would do the same thing, but worse. Garrett was a complete buddy fucker.
Yeah, I was going
You-
to say that's a real quick great sword to the face.
No, he
So
got
you
an arrow.
killed everyone?
He tried to, and then the party TPK'd him. Like,
Good.
Bruce, roll initiative. What? We're tracking initiative for this. And there was a challenge to see who could drop him first
Oh, for Garrett?
for Garrett.
No, that was
You guys raced.
no.
You and little Greg
No, we
raced.
didn't. I know exactly what happened. So it was after he basically frustrated the paladin
Mm-hmm.
enough to just go fuck it and almost sacrifice himself. We ended up interceding, killed the bitch, the priestess, whatever, that was gonna sacrifice the paladin.
Yep.
And that was strike 3.
Strike 3, guys.
One of the strikes was the chopping grass in the water while Heinrich was in the water, and
Bruh.
someone else too, one of ours, and only one of theirs it was reach. And then there's one other thing I can't remember, but at the end of that fight with the priestess, whatever, Kirithane just looked at Heinrich.
Kirithane.
Kirithane just looked at Heinrich, and Heinrich just nods. Because we both, even as players, knew exactly what we were fucking talking about. It's like, oh no, that was a strike 3. And Kirithane drew an arrow, thunk, right in his head.
Yeah.
And Garrett's like, what'd you do that for? Because it crit too. I think
Oh yeah.
because he didn't know what was going on. It was like behind him. He didn't see it. It was just back of the head. Yep. And Garrett was just like, what did you do? I'm a sorcerer with the variant bloodline. It says they think outside the box. You're not thinking outside the box.
You're not killing us.
Yeah. You're not thinking is the problem.
I love team killers.
And then he basically infected Greg's whole house with pet bugs.
He was a terrible roommate.
Yes.
Poor Greg. Greg's gone through a bunch of shit.
He was the epitome of what you think of white dude, dreadlocks, smells pretty bad. There's gamer kind of sweat smell.
There's gamer sweat.
But then this was
Another
I'm
level.
homeless,
Like
but I have a roof over my head and access to a shower.
And he was at that level where I landscape all day in the summer and August and September, but I don't bathe. And I smell like Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
Or bad marijuana. One of the two. Which he...
Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
Like, if you're going to smoke weed, at least smoke the good weed.
You guys make it over to here. And...
Just told your wife to back me walking over here.
Yeah.
Are you hanging up?
No.
we got a neighbor downstairs that smokes some pretty bad shit.
This is like by the office, walking up here. It's like, smell it. Something's on the patio.
Apartments at
Right,
Lake
so
Coast
it's not going to
and
smell.
not condo, apartments
This is going to smell much better.
next to each other. And my parents and brother visiting me for the first time. I'm on the second floor. My brother's coming up when we're all inside, and someone downstairs like, "Hey, you want some pot?"
Yeah.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? It's like this will fuck you up. Don't bug him. That's what brother thing is about.
Like, most of us don't really care, but discretion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discretion is a wonderful, wonderful word.
You think it's playing somewhere, but
Don't go out.
Puro San Antonio. That's all I've got to
just
say.
outside his door.
Puro San Antonio.
Puro. Yeah, that you have a Reddit account?
I do not.
Okay.
I did once upon a time, but I gave it.
All right. Well, the reason why I asked that is because there are some times when you go into the San Antonio Reddit, like they have some really bad examples of what not to do, what not to practice, and
What road not to go down?
yeah, they advertise this in the San Antonio Reddit, and it's just one of those things where you want to kind of abide by some of these things because you realize this town has its own. It's got a bunch of like small, inconsequential things taken by themselves, but when you compile all the problems that San Antonio has, all these little niggling problems are just one massive pile of shit. And like they just never stop. They never cease to amaze you when you start counting all the ways that this town could just go downhill. Like Fiesta. Like a couple of years ago, we had a really bad outbreak of chlamydia during the Fiesta and Pride.
Jeez.
This was worse than the San Antonio outbreak or the San Francisco outbreak of '94 when they had to like ground free ships to the fucking piers. You're not going anywhere. You're not touring anything. We're going to give you peanut butter shots until you're well. You're like, fuck, no! I'm going to die. Okay. So
what'd you think about John Redcorn getting shot?
yeah,
Who's that?
he was an Indian on King of the Hill.
That's the most realistic King of the Hill headline. Like that's exactly how John Redcorn would die.
Yeah,
That could be
no,
a
honestly,
single episode.
Show or in real life?
In real life, the guy who voice voice acted John Redcorn, he got shot by like a neighbor or something like that. And some,
Supposedly a neighbor like had some homophobia issues, and the popular claim is that he was screaming something homophobic and then shot him and killed him. But in the interim, you have to look at 41 incidences of domestic disturbances. What?
It was in the 60s.
The 60 plus events of domestic disturbances, because there were some other responses there. That those were just a police call. It was like 40. There was 60 EMS calls altogether.
Oh yeah.
But
That's like
yeah,
that young
yeah.
actress from My Sister Sam. Way back.
No.
years ago.
That was when we lost her. That was a tragedy.
Oh,
John Redcorn had. There was some things that like that actor said that kind of paint him in not the best light to me.
he was his partner was a female to male transsexual.
oh. So
God
you could
damn
have
it.
both sides of the road.
Is it
I
always
know,
them,
it's kind
Yogi?
of funny to me because it's still
Always them.
it's still kind of straight if you think about it. Still
Well.
a vagina.
Why is it every
Yes, it
time I
is a
start trying to have a conversation about normal crime and just regular like incidents in San Antonio, why is it always the fucking T people that manage to ruin something? Like, what is it? And I always think of the meme where you got Boo Boo and Yogi there. Is it always them, Yogi? It's always them, Boo Boo. Sorry.
Mug, sorry.
Okay. I didn't mean to piss you off. You guys should get up here. And that's
Shit, what?
your undead sensor starts to go off.
Bitch. Let's get it.
Your nostrils flare. Give me those two characters over there, please.
What's that?
But what?
No, no more enemies.
Is this the Shadow Ops?
So should I just stop
I
using Gilded?
looked at
Are we?
a little bit of blueberry and a little bit of black cherry.
Are we doing a group dinner thing, or are we doing something for yourself?
What we doing? You want me to order?
I mean, I'm not.
Text me.
That's why I'm asking.
Text me what type of shit you want on your pizza.
Oh, we're doing pizza?
Yes, send it up here.
It's awesome.
I don't do shit.
Send it up here, Bruce.
I don't do anything on it.
How much would that? How much that would that Uber Eats cost?
You can do that.
It's gonna be one eat, motherfucker.
I'll message
We're
you.
doing that. So we're outing people and buying them pizza.
Yes, I'm used to it.
Bruce, you don't have
Bruce
to.
has been telling Bruce about the pizza business.
No, he does not.
I do my best away from social media. I get on social media, my life goes to shit. I start talking about things and people get offended. Like, I don't know, maybe they just need to stop hearing things. Like, maybe
Okay.
what?
Bruce's problematic pizza parlor.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry at all. It's always the T people, like my LGB friends. Like they're fine. They got no problems. They embrace who they are. It's these aberrants I have a real issue with.
Did somebody say aberrations?
Yes, I did.
Wait.
Mimics.
One minute.
Oh, they are mimics.
They are mimics.
They're immune to mind affecting spells.
I messaged you on Discord.
Message me on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like someone's.
What is over there?
Sorry, I'm just getting hungry.
So are we done with Gilded? Are we on Discord now?
If you want to be done with Gilded, that's fine. I'm going to keep Gilded just for the fact that it used to be something nice, and I want to cry about something that was once nice to us.
Let's correct this. We'll keep Gilded as a backup in case something happens with Discord again.
Yes.
Exactly.
That'll work. But I'll be posting in both for this campaign. That way, in case you don't, like, if you're over there or whatever.
Yeah.
And let Helga know.
I already have. She's got invites.
Do we want Marcos? Do we want Papa Murphy or Papa John's? Do we want Domino's?
As long as I have pepperoni,
I
pineapple,
prefer
and jalapenos.
What?
Pepperoni, pineapple, and half jalapeno.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Because my asshole doesn't like a whole jalapeno.
Sorry.
okay, we'll train that out.
The mouth is fine.
I guess.
I can go double jalapeno with the mouth, but the exit, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm in
We'll
the
train that.
40s. I'm no.
You speak summer child.
I know, right?
That's all I'm gonna say.
It wasn't. Things were not always thus.
I actually work next to a Marcos Pizza. Yeah. If I ever go bring food and I'm hungry, I just go buy a pizza from there.
Where are you working at?
It's an Emerald Force dispensary
Okay.
over in Oscar and
Yeah.
Zinkelman.
For just the tip. I don't know if 6 will cover it, but it's more like
You got like a Cash App or something?
Don't worry. I'm good. Like my new job is I don't get paid. I don't have my taxes taken out. So as long as I keep throwing money at my tax amount, I'm good.
So how are they able to sell? They're not selling THC.
So they are. Their lawmakers are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Especially the ones who don't understand a goddamn thing about cannabis.
Go
Oh,
good.
no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
But essentially,
His interest.
we've been able to find loopholes.
You want original crust or thick?
Thin.
Thin on yours?
Yes,
Okay.
please. So as the plant is growing, before it's fully developed, that Delta 9 THC is in there. It's in an incomplete form, known as an acetate or THCA.
Yeah.
As the plant goes into blooming and harvest stage, most of that THCA is going to go through a chemical reaction and change into Delta 9 THC.
Pepperoni,
which
pineapple,
we
and
all
what?
know, and that's what gets you high, and that's what they do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
So we
jalapeno
can
on
have
the
a bump
pepperoni.
of certain
Pineapple.
percentage of Delta 9 THC.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do
doesn't
that.
touch
I don't know how to
any
order
of
that on here.
THC.
Oh.
There you go.
However,
And they all get you high.
to varying levels,
Yeah.
Delta 9's always been the strongest.
DoorDash.
Oh.
What we found, there's another one called THCP.
A what?
That one, pound for pound, is stronger than Delta 9.
Okay, well then
but it
go
doesn't show
download Domino's.
Yeah, no. So DoorDash has like $1 or $2
But we have
to
science, so we can
at least
track
$1
that.
to
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
But Delta 9 is strongest just in terms of
Yeah,
raw
no.
power and in the fact that it's the most available in.
Yeah.
But we can't have that. It's illegal to sell in Texas. However, THCA isn't illegal. So we can, as long as we harvest the plant before it goes through that reaction, it's still below that percentage and it's still got all that THCA in it. We can force that reaction on our end with heat. So like a lighter, an oven, any way you're gonna consume it.
That.
This.
Yeah.
Anything that's
But
going
as
to
long as it's
apply-
not sold,
as long as
that.
it's not sold containing more than a certain percentage of Delta 9.
yeah, but then it can be extracted with heat. So it's a moot point anyway. Because they're idiots.
But
They should just
fucking
legalize the law.
fucker from Lubbock decided to put up a bill.
No, it's
You-
not
The
bad.
other fucker from Lubbock.
Oh, wow.
No, Dan Patrick or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, the
Fuckface Roman.
Texas he's the lieutenant governor.
I don't know, something like that. But he put up a bill to ban all forms of THC.
Yeah.
In Texas. It's gotten passed. It's on Abbott's desk now.
Yeah.
Knowing him and how he's been on this in the past,
Yeah.
he's gonna pass it through.
Yeah.
So we are, because it's already passed the House and the Senate.
Yeah,
So
I've
if
read
he
on
passes
that.
it through, we're losing in September, flat out.
Yeah.
Now there's some injunctions that may happen, and that may extend some of our time there. And there's some lawsuits getting ready.
Yeah, let's-
Win it on the
Yes, let's-
but lawsuits take time to resolve.
Yeah.
Hey Bruce.
So it's just
Is
kind
the
of, it's kind of a shit show right now. But at least until September,
Gilded
we do have
open
all
for
intents and
public?
purposes.
Nope. All right, that's what I thought.
Yeah. because I've seen like on my when I work for a company where being a contractor, so I'm driving all over the city in a minivan, picking up people with disabilities, taking care of them.
Oh yeah, you'll see that.
I want to see. I always see pre-weed 21 and up.
So I don't know. I wouldn't do it free.
Yeah.
So and that's the other thing. Texas really needs to just legalize it and actually introduce regulations around it. The biggest issue right now is there isn't any age limit on hemp products. A 10-year-old could walk in and buy something legally. And so that's kind of the issue. If they would legalize it and actually like regulate it, we would start seeing underage usage of it drop. Heavy. But it isn't right now. So that's
Even
where we're
though-
starting to see kids in schools getting bad gummies, and that's what they're using as their argument to get rid of it.
But the 10-year-old has to go to a store like yours to buy it, right?
Well, not every dispensary is going to carry other stuff.
Yeah.
So like us, we maintain 18 and up because we carry stuff that you can't buy unless you're 21.
Yeah.
Are you talking about California?
We're talking about Texas.
But
Oh,
if
well,
they-
it's sad that you can't do certain things when you're under 21, but you can still get your testicles and your breast cut off when you're
Yeah.
sad.
But as a general rule, legally isn't any age limit.
Yeah.
And that's an issue. And they're using the kids getting access to it as their basis of argument for getting rid of it, rather than as the basis of argument for legalizing and regulating it, so that it doesn't get negative to kids. And that's kind of where we're running into a lot of fights.
Yeah. It's just hyper conservative in Texas.
It-
money in front.
It's mostly because the people who can stop it get paid by three things that want it to stay legal: the alcohol business, the prison business, and the pharmacological business. All three of those lose money with legalized marijuana. They all pay Abbott. We know this. We've seen him receive checks from all three of these. And that's kind of what's been pushing his no, I don't want it to be used. It's those people paying. And
all
yeah,
the
he's going to claim religious purposes because this state's super heavy evangelical.
Yeah, all the subsidies that prisons and other, self-help groups that apply for government subsidies to help people through problems and stuff with stress, they'll get subsidies for the marijuana and other drugs from the government to help them pay for it so that they can prescribe it to people, stuff like that. So that's one reason why they want to keep it medical too.
I got arrested for a dime bag in the 90s.
Yeah.
Week in jail.
And so, even now, the THCA is legal, but a cop's still going to be a cop. If they want to be a fucking douchebag, they're going to do it, and you're still going to get arrested.
Yeah.
So it's still kind of maintain discretion.
This was,
but if you take it to court and keep your packaging and your receipts and everything, it is legal. But cops are douches sometimes.
Yeah, all when television changed about it. My mom had cancer, and the doctor said, "Well, Deborah, you can either go get Marinol or you can just go get weed."
Yeah, and so that's my biggest issue with it. Is this country is so fucking hypocritical about it, and Big Pharma especially, they're like, "Oh, marijuana is so bad for you; it can't do anything for you." They literally have a man-made one-to-one identical copy of THC in Marinol.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
They just want to be able to keep selling that instead of having to not be able to use their IP.
Organic. Yeah.
That's it. It's just money. It's a money thing, and it started in the 50s with racism.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of
madness.
Yeah, it started in the 50s with the reefer madness, which was really a whole bunch of propaganda that just went up.
Yeah.
Targeting Hispanics and just kind of a whole bunch of racial bullshit.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of stuck around. And then the evangelicals got their hands on it. No, this is bad. God says no. But even if you read in the Bible, there are specific there's specific verses that are explain almost word for word the cannabis, like even in your own holy book, and they'll still just no, it's bad.
Yeah, because it's just the mindset.
Yeah, but it's alcohol pharmacy and prison system is the whole reason it's not legal in Texas. Because we would make so much.
You guys want Coke, Sprite, or Fanta?
What the Fanta?
Sprite?
What the?
Fanta?
Don't care. Don't care.
Don't care.
Either or. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we would make so much money if they would actually legalize it. Like, you think California's economy is strong now? Wait until you see Texas's after cannabis is legalized.
Legalize cannabis and legalize gambling in Texas too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they need
I don't
to-
have anything against. It's not my personal thing, but if somebody else wants to go waste that money,
Yeah, there'd be so much revenue in Texas.
Oh, there would, yeah.
Ridiculous, You know, and again, the same thing. Oh, gambling is bad. You know, and meanwhile they're drinking 6-packs every night, 12-packs, and beating their kids.
Yeah. Well, like, oh no, curse me for smoking a blunt, eating an extra pastry. Excuse me while I go down a 24-pack and beat my wife.
It's like that in Platoon. You know, the two sergeants, Sergeant Elias was a pothead, and the other guy, Tom Derringer's character, was an alcoholic. He had that one speech. Reality is all drunk, and then it's so incredible.
It even extends beyond that. It's like, on one hand, cannabis isn't going to kill you. We've been using it for tens of thousands of years.
You don't want any sides, do you?
No, thank you though.
But alcohol, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Like, enough alcohol will absolutely. You can smoke cannabis from the day you're born to the day you die. It's not going to
When you smoke pot, you're not going to go out and drive because you're just like, I'm just going to stay home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just want to watch TV and play video games.
Eat a little more than I should.
Yeah. It's like that's when I smoked. I didn't go anywhere when I was
Yeah. No. Why would you? Just
Oh,
stay at home.
yeah, or just go to the grocery store, like, and buy out the whole store.
Yeah. Yep. But even then, I mean, I lived down from Dollar General. I could walk there.
Yeah. I used to live next door to an Albertsons, like right next door to Albertsons. Like,
Oh yeah.
my apartment was here. Here.
Yeah. Oh, the Dollar General down the street from our old house got some business from us on some weekends.
We're almost done. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. But yeah, that's kind of everything going on.
Thank you for food.
My business. Yes, thank you. So we'll see what happens once September hits.
Yeah.
Hopefully the lawsuit doesn't take too long to resolve.
Yeah.
But there's also some petitions going up for some like cities here and there who are getting
But it's also a federal law, if I'm not mistaken.
the reason we have the loophole is because of a federal change in law about cannabis. Federally, hemp was made legal, like across the board, all 50 states, and that's where we found our loophole. Delta 9 is still federally illegal, and it is only Delta 9. It's still federally illegal. There's certain states that have fully legalized it, but federally, so it's Delta 9.
You can't leave the state with it unless you go to another state where it's legal.
Well, even then, it's still a controlled substance.
Yeah.
And so I believe you can't really travel state lines with it.
Yeah.
You will still get in trouble.
All right. So as you guys are
Yeah.
getting up to the top of the campus, which I call it a campus because basically it is. You got like a couple of side buildings here, and way in the back, that's where the cathedral's at. Behind here somewhere, there's a pentagram that's got 11 little 1.5 to 8 to 20-inch tall little
statuettes.
Look at that, there's a pentagram consecrated.
Yeah.
I am
Hollow. Get somewhere out. All right, get back to it.
Which mic is live?
What?
Which mic is? Where's the camera? The mic, live mic.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have multiples of the same
just wanna
camera,
say-
so
Oh,
just speak loud. Because Janet and Travis need to hear what you say. As you guys stand there, you hear a rolling voice across the from top the Stoneheart Mountains to the plateau where you're at. Why are you here? Here.
Echo.
Hello.
It's crypto
You hear-
code.
you hear something like it's like the voice up the mountain asks you, "What are you doing here?"
Cleansing.
We like it as it is.
fuck you.
And you're
That's
what's there to be
essentially it.
cleansed.
Why do you think we're here? Hello.
Yeah.
The high noontime sun just kind of beats down on you. It's like the 6th month of going to be the 6th month of the year in a couple days. So it's not really cool. It's kind of hot up here. The cool winds are not coming off the fucking mountains. I'll tell you that.
I ain't gonna feel it anyway in this plate armor. I'm just boiling.
I wonder if that was the dragon talking to us.
Why would you think there'd be a dragon?
Because we saw black dragon scales back there.
Unless it was the one we killed already.
Or one of
Can't say
the
that out loud.
more, or it could be one of the ones that we had a whole pile of black dragon scale plate armor that was on the demons.
Oh.
Could be.
I mean, I'm sure this plate, and there was a big black dragon here, according to years ago. It was at the front of the city, right?
Yeah. And we dealt with it.
After many times, I
Yeah.
heard.
A couple.
I died once or twice to it. But we dealt with it. Oh yeah, I got eaten once.
That sounds good.
Like I said, let a dragon eat me. I'll cut his throat open.
Oh my god.
Fucking
We keep the head.
absolutely.
So-
we're crafting things.
Roll me a percentile check, Brooke. Just roll me a percentile die.
Sometime.
Anger.
Memento. Go ahead, I got it.
Today.
43. Did he kind of smirk?
Well, that depends on whether we want high or low.
Well, mid-range. Let's see how it goes either way.
Throws a few methods at us.
Bro, I'd be fine with a few methods.
I
Shit.
know. That's the joke.
Could take a nap while y'all do those.
You hear the voice come off the mountains again. This is not where you're supposed to be. Go home to your families. Go home to your families.
Says who?
And Peter pipes up, but we have an eviction notice.
My family's here.
What?
I mean, I'm sure some of my followers are related to me.
Rob.
More than likely. Any halfling.
Any halfling is related to
They may not be my children, but you know, cousins.
Who are you? You.
I just want to say Avon calling.
We're here about your car's extended warranty.
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you about your Google Business Assistant.
Don't stop.
Bro, I get those calls like 4 times a day at work.
That's when the undead orcs start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh boy.
Bodies that have been dead for over 100 years, animated within the.
Yeah.
It's still on the chair.
You still haven't answered. Who are you?
Come down and face us.
Us.
These guys, undead orcs.
Yeah, roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Hi.
I doubt that's who's talking.
I didn't know.
I got a 20.
17.
A natural or a not natural?
Not natural.
Gary?
18, non-natural.
Also 18.
I got 17 again.
12, 6.
7.
Plus 0. I got an 18.
You know the plus.
No. I have no bonuses to my initiative. It is straight fucking roll
your
to
stats
die.
were horrible.
Yeah, I rolled shit.
Who rolled a 20 or more?
20 or more?
No, that was
Travis.
Yeah, that was Travis.
Okay, Crimson got the best.
Crimson.
20, 19, 18.
3 of us at 18.
Okay, who has the best initiative out of 3?
7.
I rolled a 20.
Six.
You rolled a natural 20, Janet?
Yes, I can't believe it. Let me take a picture again. Hold on.
I was saying Connell
Sorry,
sent his
I-
dice to Janet.
I have my mic off because I can't stop coughing. It's like hanging in the back of my throat, and I'm still
Can I
weak.
borrow your D20?
You need to give your D20 to Corbin.
I'm trying to get to my camera. I can't remember.
Lovely, go first.
Dude, all she needs to do is channel and quicken channel.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Who goes second amongst you 3?
Okay, and I roll it again.
I had a natural 18. I had a.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
but you-
3.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 the
6.
second time. Sorry.
No,
Sorry, my phone won't stop going off. I'm getting allergy alerts out the wazoo. And I got a storm coming.
Straight 18. She doesn't have a bonus to it.
So does the 3 help it or not?
You're good.
You didn't have to roll a second time, Jack.
You're good.
Oh, I thought I had to roll to confirm.
For
No.
attacks.
No.
You're not attacking. It's just initiative.
Ah, well, I don't want to not follow the rules.
You're fine.
That's
It's okay.
I'm trying to.
Janet,
remember how to-
as these zombies start to shuffle forth, what do you?
I am going to. Is anybody in front of me?
Yeah.
You can step up some.
Okay, I want to do Firestorm. And I wanna-
Janet, can
Yeah.
I make a suggestion?
Yes, always.
Can I see the 30 range? Because that's circle go 30, right?
It says medium 100 plus 10 feet per level.
Okay, Janet,
Mhm.
if you probably just right here, you can probably get all but this guy in a
And these
channel
3.
and these 3.
Oh, and I forgot that channel positive energy does hurt these people.
Oh, very much
Oh,
so.
very
Okay,
much.
well then I'm going to do that. Will it also cover you guys if you need it?
Yeah, I can see everyone.
Yeah,
You need it, yeah.
I don't think.
it'll
Okay.
hit most of us.
All right, let me go down to it real quick. Just give me one
I can
second.
split off towards the left
Yeah.
and start taking care of those guys.
Oh,
That's do too, yeah. There's 2 of them. So.
We're back in
Oh, no,
top of that
3.
building.
8d8.
You gonna be sneaky little stabby?
Yeah, jump down.
Get them all.
So what's your channel positive DC?
It says it is DC 21.
Bruce? DC 21.
How much damage did you roll, Janet?
She's
Not-
doing that
I'm
now.
rolling it right now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm slow.
You're fine.
I'm using a calculator.
Doing great.
Same. Fuck.
Nothing wrong with calculator. I use them too.
Okay. I rolled a 38 total.
What do you say? You should learn the ways.
English, not math.
I will buy. I'm going to buy you and Stian an abacus, and you will soon be able to do your own tax in your head.
I'm trying to do some other stuff at the same time. So I don't really care.
Abacus. Roll.
Up yours with your abacus.
How much damage do you do there, Janet?
38. And it says if you don't roll high enough, it says it's let's see, trying to look.
If you say
Yeah.
DC
One
save
hit.
to 10 plus 1/2, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Look at all
Hey,
these guys
Janet,
are gone now.
This is a nice clear area now.
Oh,
Because
thank
that
God for
one.
reminding me. I gotta put that down on my notepad real quick. Channel kills demons. I always
Zombies.
forget. I always
Undead.
Undead.
They're undead, not
Oh,
demons.
well, okay, undead. Okay, because I always look at it as a healing thing. I never look at it past that, and that's the problem.
It's both.
It depends on the
So I'm gonna
situation.
try to
Both.
remember that.
39? 38?
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. One of these days it'll sink in. Hopefully. Oh, terrible.
I need to do that more.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, I think I took a little damage too.
No.
From the door.
Yeah, but then you got healed back up all the way, I thought.
Oh no, your shit closed on me, so.
That's true, actually. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it!
Is that what I think it is?
No!
Is that my best friend?
Are those harpies? Is that what that's called?
No.
Oh.
Those move into position,
What the fuck's that?
Where were they?
invisible until they charged, and
At what range?
Yeah, I should have cast
Are
that.
those the vulture demon things?
vulture demons.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Well, the moment they came into 30 foot pristine, we noticed them.
Yeah, that's like right now. Have fun. You're like shit.
Arms tussled with rocks before.
All right.
Pass a test soloing one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's Sasha's turn now?
Hey. No. Oh wait. Yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Janet. What
No,
is
it's
Sasha?
okay.
doing?
If Sasha
What-
sees
what are
those,
you talking
I was going to say if those demons appear,
Nope,
Sasha
that's
would
you.
come
What are
running
you
up
doing?
and, well, I want Sasha to be, move up closer behind the group so that nothing can come up behind us. Like I always try to do.
She is.
Make a CMB check. Roll your CMB, Janet.
Let me look at what her number is real quick.
You're gonna hate me, guys.
Her CMB is 30. Oh, MB 27.
MB 27. Roll. Roll. Add that 27 plus your D20.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Okay, if you guys don't have a
29.
29 or less, then you're unaffected, but she kind of scoots you up forward. Hamish, Little Tate, and Fred.
Yeah. CMP is 27.
He gets moved up front. You hear Sasha's growling. You're like, oh shit. Move up there.
I doubt Fred's fine.
Okay. All right. So she does that. She gets her boys up forward. The only person that's lagging behind her is maybe Grimson. Okay. Maybe. I wouldn't. Don't chance it.
Now the bitches coming.
Okay.
Now they
He's going to attack Tate.
How fucking dare you.
All right, Tate. Armor class 26. He'll take 17 damage. They charge in position and come out of invisibility.
Oh, arcane sight 60 foot, right?
Yeah, that's not going to help you until like they do 60-foot flight charges.
Okay.
Oh.
and you're over here, and they're way.
I was just figuring. Oh, heads up.
Luna, armor class 31.
My armor class is, let me click on her, sorry. She is my armor class for, is that Luna? It says I'm at 19. I have no idea why it's so low, but.
Well, that's you're a caster, and you'll take 17 damage as one of the rocks charges and cuts into you like you're made of butter.
Okay, 17 damage.
Crack and Paarn getting cleaved. Probably not. Paarn, what's your AC?
29.
Okay, yeah, you are getting cleaved. Both for 17 damage.
Okay. Any of it acid or anything?
No, this is just like cutting weapon.
Slicing and dicing.
I don't have any resist slashing or anything.
Not yet, at least.
All right.
You got the 5?
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that.
Hamish, something is targeting you with destruction. Well, fort save 27. Okay.
You remember how much it cost?
It was 30,000.
We'll get that later. That didn't save at all. You getting gold as well.
Yeah, it didn't.
I thought I hit save.
Oh, I got 42,000 and then it cost
Give me a second on this. All right, Hamish. Is that who?
But it's got my bad.
Yep. Hamish, do a 27 fort save.
Poison, fear, charm? No?
Yep.
What's the destruction? Okay.
No, it's destruction. It's a necromantic death save.
I should have 13,573. No.
24?
27.
Including what we gave today.
It's negative energy.
Necromancy death. All right, 150 points of damage to Hamish.
And this doesn't count as a negative energy.
Necromancy death. Delivers 10 points of damage per caster level. If it slays the target, it consumes your remains and is utterly and unholy fire, but not the equivalent of possessions. It says necromancy death.
That's 150. 150. Well, once he stood, he does not now. Ooh.
Hamish.
My healer.
I rolled a chance between those not in plate mail.
Yeah.
Is he like
He is ash.
dead?
He's ash in the middle of his gear.
Oh. Ooh. That disintegrate?
Destruction. The holy version. Or unholy.
Unholy.
Well, not unholy, but
Divine.
necromantic.
Grimson.
Heal it down!
Yeah.
Grimson.
I can't effectively do 4.
Die.
Probably stepped away.
Probably muted. Says private chat.
That's Janet. Back.
That's Janet going through.
I'm sorry. I'll turn my mic off.
You're good. Where is Grimson at? Because he's next.
Hello.
Hey!
You're up.
Okay, I swear, like I said, nobody ever says anything to me for a half hour, and the second I go pee and get a drink, it's like Crimson.
So,
Grimson, what audio?
So Hamish just got hit with a destruction and turned to ash in the middle of his gear.
Oh.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh, is he dead? Dead?
Oh, he got
I love how everybody says, "Is he dead? Like in middle school, do you like him?
There's a difference between dead and dead.
I mean,
So I can't hit him with a heal spell and bring him back.
Yeah,
so normally a heal,
dead versus fucking.
he turns to ash.
Ash, gone.
Yeah, he's ash.
He's not dead. He's mostly dead.
This is going to take a
Resurrection.
cash withdrawal to get him back.
Yeah.
You can make a cake out of them.
So who cast it? Who cast that?
Put him in your barbecue.
They're all going to be cakes.
Who cast the destruction?
Dude, really.
Oy vey.
He's not making tunnels underneath New York, okay?
Yes.
Dude, so many questions. None answered.
None of them got answered.
Just
Why
fill
was-
it up with cement. It's gone.
Why was there a mattress? What was that doing there?
Well, why was there a mattress? Why no reinforcement with rebar or anything? We're just gonna fill it back up with cement. Nothing.
Did you see there was this other dude on Twitter that was like, for months I've been hearing like Yiddish or something coming out of the walls, and everybody thought I was crazy.
Everyone started calling him fucking anti-Semitic.
And he was right.
Yeah, he was right.
All right, so who cast the destruction spell?
My next house.
Yeah.
My house will have that.
I
Oh.
have little, like,
You saw my lights, my light above the thing with the fan. too.
One of those eagle flying monsters.
This is a demon with the head of a vulture.
Vulture demons.
Which one cast is it not the spellcaster back there that cast destruction? Or was it a rock?
Do you have invisibility purge or see arcane or see invisibility or anything? There's nothing within like 30 foot of you.
Oh, so I have true seeing, but I haven't cast it.
Yeah, I mean you have to cast that shit. Sorry.
I mean, Tate might.
What's the range in a see arcane sight?
What is the range on that? That's a good question.
That's something you should know. Not I shouldn't have to fucking remind you that.
Is that other creature farther back? Is that a caster by the little tomb?
This
120 foot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what is that?
Within 120 foot?
No. You doesn't see that with arcane sight? No. No.
You have 120 foot. No. If you can roll a 28 or higher on perception, Tate, I'll let you know where you saw the motes coming from.
Yeah, me rolling that 20.
That's
19.
No.
No.
What?
Yes.
I love you.
You're blind.
Happy birthday.
There's no sun. He's staring at a puddle.
Sorry,
No.
Tate.
He's staring at a puddle that has a little oil in it. I don't know these auras.
It reminds me of West Palestine.
I must
So
learn.
Am I not able to see anything? Or creatures, at least?
You got these three vulture demons right here. Some shambly fucking zombies over here. That's
But
all
what am I able to actually see?
These three vulture demons right here. These 4 zombies. over
Okay,
here.
so the other guy I don't see, is that's the one you're talking about?
No.
Okay, that's what I was curious about. Okay, so I can cast banishment on the rocks.
Yeah,
Please.
Yeah.
I can
how many
attempt.
can you catch?
I believe I can get all 3 of them. Let me double check. It says 25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels. So, yeah, I got probably like 55 feet or some shit.
Should
Radius.
have Domino's come along.
Let's take a look at the 3, 5, 6 stairs. Like, yeah.
Yeah, so all the rocks can get hit by it.
I can do 16 hit die.
How far apart can they be?
Like 60 feet almost.
Right, just like
Would they hate or fear my holy symbol?
They probably wouldn't appreciate your holy symbol.
Yeah.
what is this one?
Like
Do they
most
have-
times, dwarves have had problems.
Do they have spell resistance?
Yeah, they do.
Typically,
I have
look,
I have a plus.
SR 20. If you can catch 20 hit dice of them,
Okay, I have I have my SR is plus 20.
okay. So don't roll one.
I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Roll it.
40 to overcome spell resistance. Actually, it's actually like 42. So it'd be DC 24 will negates. So if I can get lucky, maybe one of them will go bye bye, or 2 maybe.
You'll be able to catch 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if you can see that or not, but I'm going to bring this a little closer. Maybe if you're good, you'll be able to see these 2 dice.
In the name of Dwarfada, return
That
from
wasn't
which you
me.
came.
They both rolled a 2.
I banish thee to the depths, foul demon.
That's cool.
Oh, damn.
Crack is going to summon an arcane eye.
Look, I still got some beef with rocks. One rode me down a mountain, and no amount of killing rocks is ever going to repay that.
I think we did, didn't we? We faced rocks before?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought them a few
It's
times.
just bad. It's so long. Like,
say one more one.
Yeah,
What?
this was after one rode me down a mountain. Yeah. And no amount of killing them will ever repay that unkindness that happened to me.
Yeah, he's probably going to call for the code.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, so
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
and
How do I track the order?
During my Hell Night,
Give you the button.
when Paarn was going to Hell Night,
Yeah.
I had to solo one.
Probably
I've had many an encounter.
if you back out of it and then re-enter it, refresh. You can't
The
refresh it that way.
initiation for the Hell Night.
You gotta, yeah, go there.
It's not a
Okay.
Mini Crack is going to give
Yes.
Stian True Strike.
2 minutes out. They're just down the road for
True strike?
Yes.
That's just one attack, right?
Yes.
First attack.
Did you get the arcane eye for the other one? Big Crack. And I'm done.
All right. After Grimson, it's Paarn.
All right, so yeah, that rock is not in front of me anymore.
Measure how close they are to you. See what you can do, sir. Kick them for a foot.
And it's 6 inches. That sounds about right.
It's kind of average. You can put a rub on it now, and it'll extend it by an extra 33%.
I mean, would you say I can get in melee with that?
You can, but you're just not charging.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
it's going to give an attack opportunity on you.
Sure. As I pass into its reach.
Almost in that 20. Armor class 25.
29.
I miss.
Beautiful.
Ah!
Now it's my turn.
Smack, smack,
They are definitely
smack, smack.
Yes.
swift action,
Yes.
keen, and
Is Keen only a +1? Oh. What are my other options? Is it flaming and shocking? Shit. I can do Keen. I can do Disruption.
disruptions for undead.
Brilliant Energy.
I think that's +2.
I am Lawful. I could do Axiomatic or Merciful. Also Neutral. I could do Thundering.
Yeah.
Could do Thundering.
Is thundering +1?
I know. Yep.
Okay. Neat.
1d8 points of Sonic on a successful crit.
That's 1d8.
And if I pulled the crit multiplier to 3, I get an extra crit.
But I'm calling for the song.
Yeah, I think we'll do Keen and Thunder.
Whoa.
Sorry, pizza has shown up and the gates are all weird.
Yeah, if you can hear us, food just got here.
Take a break. Everybody's grabbing the pizza.
If you got them, smoke them.
Yeah.
So Keen.
Casper's calling the group.
Keen moves my crit threat range from 17 to 20 to 15 to 20.
Bam.
And Thundering says if I crit, I get to add more damage. Sonic damage. Yes. So, I think we're going to go ahead and stick with those two as my bonuses that I typically go for.
No.
Multipliers times 4 is more. Ooh, and they have to make a DC 14 fort save or be dead. Okay. What's going on?
Trying to decide which
I'm putting Keen and Thundering on my sword with my Sacred as a swift action. And then hitting him.
Smack him. Smack, smack.
Beautiful 18 open script threat. With a confirmation of, I rolled an 18 on the die again, so 18 plus 24,
Yeah.
42 to hit.
In a bewildering display of swordsmanship, you whip your weapon around, ripping into its wings and musculature, causing it great pain and distress to where it's at a -2 AC for the next. Roll me a D4.
Beautiful. We love that.
Hubba 2.
Next 2 rounds, it's going to be at a -2 AC.
Got middle of the road,
Alright,
that's
so
not it.
Thundering activates on a crit. The subject dealt a critical hit by a Thundering weapon must make a DC 14 Fortitude save or be deafened permanently. And I will get an extra 1d8 point of sonic damage. I'm assuming that does not double on the crit. Okay. And neither does the amoral.
No.
Roll.
So 4d6 is the crit double. The 26 will double though. Correct?
26 actually goes up by 1, so it's at a 78 damage, plus your however much your sonic was and how much?
Okay, so the just the additional is the 78.
Yeah.
The base damage on the crit is
D6, 26. Oh,
so 26 is my additive.
okay.
So if that doubles, it'd be 52. Plus another 16 from just the base crit. Then the amoral adds another 8. And the sonic adds another 3. So 11 plus 16 is 27 plus 52. 79?
79?
Yeah. 79 points of damage total.
He's hurt.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, if he fails that fort save, he's dead.
He passed 19.
Yeah, that's good. It's low.
Okay.
And then Fred. Mr. Freddy Fred. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start singing.
Push, 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 push.
Roll. Push roll.
Wow. Not that kind of boost. Pizza.
That's the thin crust. I got that specifically. Those light thin crust.
All right, for everybody concerned, Fred is about to start singing the Inspire Courage +3.
Fire
There you go, Liz.
+3. We gotta go
You
to
in order, Rich?
another plus Fire courage.
Goes on me. Is it on everyone?
Yeah.
Fire courage, you can put on French, and that's yeah. Strong color. I'd be concerned.
Orange,
We're really concerned.
garlic,
I should have grabbed the garlic. Didn't you?
and marinara.
Yes.
But I never,
We don't have to.
unless you provide me a reason, I never order white stuff.
I know ranch to you is just
Ranch and
with herbs.
mayonnaise is just no.
Use mayonnaise in
Potato
certain
salad is a
things,
no
but
for
that's
me.
it.
We've got ranch in the fridge, I think. Check the door of the fridge.
Hamish is down, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, your Inspire Courage wasn't actually turned off.
It's not exposed, right?
Should be on everybody here then.
Yeah.
I did not get tickets.
Okay.
Taping.
Tate and Hamish haven't been touched.
Are you sure?
Well,
They've got issues.
not by me and not yet, but
I don't see the range. Or thin crust is there.
I got one last. Hold on. I'll find it.
After Paarn, it'll be Brev's go.
It's not 15 credits. Don't forget the Inspire Courage.
maybe. Yeah.
I thought that one's thin crust.
Yeah, but it's pepperoni.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Since we're flanking, stabby, 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 stabby.
I thought I saved the fucking jalapeno on.
Do you have flank?
Yeah.
Are you? You're not flanking.
Am I not flanking?
I'll get over here.
Give him another 5 foot over the
5 foot
right.
step.
There's a sauce that's similar color-wise to ranch, but it's not ranch.
What is it?
Like a horseradish dish.
Oh. Oh.
Bro, these fuckers don't know how to cut pizza. What the fuck is this shit?
It's all right. She was nice.
Was the lady good? Was the delivery driver okay? Awesome.
I mean, I'm never gonna down talk the delivery drivers, but fuck the cook sucks.
Okay, so 26, 27 on the first 2 hits. Hits. Flanking. 4.
Well,
We've got
I'm over here, so I can't help that.
14 and
She never wants that kind of thing.
I want that in my mouth.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27, 32. Oh, sorry, 35. 39 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay. Roll again for your second hit.
Fish, mind if I snack?
13 plus
Dude, it's not mine. It's just what I prefer.
14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 28, 31, 37 on the second hit. Hits 3 and 4. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
How is that?
He did it.
Brev says, "Who's next?"
Eloise,
Full fridge.
Where the fuck? And there's those guys over there. They're so far away. Why are they so far away? That's fucking rude. Where's the tape measures?
you have 6 of them on the table.
They're all disappeared. Okay, that's
I just go over a channel.
6. Now I could. How big is my channel range?
Strawberry wine.
Can you grab me one?
Yeah.
How big's my
You
channel?
want to talk about it or want
30 foot, 76. Roll DC 23.
30 feet.
Not that tough.
No. I could go right there, honestly. I could still totally reach them. Possibly. I couldn't reach that.
Yeah, I was gonna go deal with them, but then a Brock showed up, and well, I prevented that.
All right there.
They might get
I finished them for you.
Where's the 30-foot radius?
Where's
the 30-foot radius? Where did it go? God damn, sometimes I forget how big fucking 30 feet is.
Yeah.
So it'll hit, I think, all of them, but the one on the, that's the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Except for that one on the very end.
Okay, that works.
Which is why every time I remind you how much bigger 30-foot radius is than you think.
I know, and it's very much appreciated. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'd like to thank everybody in the panel for showing up today for game. We would like to remember Donald as he was, angry at the world and
6.
pissed off that Bruce uses touch attack ACs.
I get
So
why
what
he's
about
gone, but I really want him to soak up some of these 220s.
That's 25? Is my channel positive? Yeah, but if anyone's in that range, it's 25.
Well, DC 23.
I don't have to.
Oh my god, one of them
I
made
have
it.
to fix. Yeah. Okay. So it's
Wow, one dude.
damn.
Oh,
I did stuff. I moved. People have been assaulted. That's rude.
He claws at you, but it feels kind of like a drunken sloot at a Saturday night diner. It's a little too drunk at 2:30 in the morning. She's trying to claw your clothing open and get at your nibbly bits, but instead she's just drooling all over the place, making an ass of herself in front of you and the cop.
Hell yeah.
Tate's just going, yeah, half work, but I could do prestidigitation, but I couldn't paint that by hand.
Armor class 23.
30.
Oh.
This guy's roaring and clawing and pawing at you like Noah on Code Blue Cam. A little T-Rex kid out of Kenosha. Is it Kenosha or Madison, Wisconsin? There's a guy named Noah. He's been on there 3 times on police fucking cams they've uploaded to the web. Each time for drunken disorderly conduct. And whenever he starts getting drunk, he does this shit where he chambers his elbows and he's like a T-Rex. Ah, I love you. It's quite terrible to watch. Collapse of Western civilization as we know it. Luna.
Oh, I was just writing to you. I tried to go put my chickens away because and Tyson, my big, huge, fat chicken, rescued chicken, I chased her and chased her around. I couldn't get her in there, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But I'm exhausted. I don't think I can play anymore today, you guys. I'm sorry, but starting Monday, I had a migraine and it kept me in bed for 4 days. Yesterday was the first day I was able to even get out of bed and do stuff. And I've taken all the pills I'm allowed to take, and I'm still feel like crap. I'm just weak. I'm so weak. And I think if I keep trying to stay up, I'm not going to be able to do the show tomorrow, Bruce. So I can play the game and try to sit here and struggle or and not be able to make it tomorrow because I'm exhausted. So
Why don't you, if you want to take off, go ahead.
No.
I'm really sorry, but oh my God,
You're good, Janet.
I still got to go shut my coop because I can't have that raccoon get in there again. So it's like, oh, Jesus, sucks.
Do what you gotta do. See you in 2 weeks.
But whoever can wants to play me or whatever, you do whatever you need to do. I have no problem with that. And if I don't get points or anything, that's fine too. I can handle that. I have no problem. I just want my team to stay healthy and use me for your health.
Oh, we'll use you.
Okay.
We will puppeteer Luna to our pleasure.
Okay. I made it a little over 5 hours. So I really tried. But I've been real busy this morning trying to get caught up so I could, of all the things I missed while I was in bed. So thank you guys. And you guys have
I got you.
You saw my puppy? And plus I have a dog. So it's a lot of stuff going on. So, yeah, her dad died and nobody wanted her. So I brought her home from Texas after the service. And I'm trying to adjust to a dog. She's 6 years old and she's a Bouchon, and she cries a lot because she she misses her dad, and I'm a woman, so that makes it even harder. So do the best I can. But
sometimes it's hard to be a woman.
Yeah, Janet, you confused me because you sent me a D20 roll, but then you said this is Angel. I'm like, did I?
Oh, sorry. I did you get the picture too or not? Oh, fudge. Why? See, I told you I'm not all here today. I'm having a really hard time. Because I don't have very good service out here. So hold on, let me look and see what I didn't go through.
Character files and the picture of the dog. Send this to Chris.
Janet, did you say you were in Texas?
No, I'm in Arkansas.
I thought you said you brought him home to Texas. I'm like,
no, I went to a service in Texas at a service in Dallas.
Okay.
It's funeral service, and everyone said, I have 2 dogs. I have this, I have that. You don't have any. You lost both your dogs. You need to take her. I'm like, oh, okay. I felt like I didn't have any choice. So, but, she's harmless, but it's just, she's just going to get used to me, I hope. So we'll see. But, I'm trying to do it in Discord. Let me go back to your thing. Oh, it said failed to send. I guess that was because I went outside. I don't have any service. I only have service when I have the internet. Sorry. I have a cell phone booster. So it's going through right now. But thank you guys. I had fun. I wish I felt better. I've really tried hard.
You're all right.
I haven't had a headache like that in my whole life. That was the worst migraine I've ever had. But that's what happens when you get older and your hormones start to mess you up. You get women especially can get bad migraines because of it.
It's mandatory to play 18 hours of Pathfinder.
Yep.
Oh, I've played many long games, but
Janet, I need you to go outside the building on the ledge there. Just look down the happy nets.
at the happy nets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll try to look at the happy nets when I go back out to see if I can get Tyson to go in. I took all my leftovers out there, and she just waddled, took her own time coming, and by the time she got there was no food left, and they were all trying to come out. And I was like, great. Sorry, man, my service is terrible.
Well,
but you guys have a good weekend.
If I ever do get that gamer gulag built, it'll be on the 4th floor, no wheelchair ramp, no elevator. The bottom 10 feet will be protected around the rim like a skirt. I'm going to have a bunch of suicide nets like they have in China to stop you from throwing yourself off the iPhone manufacturing building where you work for 17 hours a day as an 8-year-old child. For $2. For $2, fuck, you get a box of noodles.
Hey.
Oh my God, they're so cute.
Oh, it finally went through. But there you go. I'm going to be getting her paperwork here in the next couple of days, so I can finally take her to get her groomed and all that stuff. I haven't been able to take her and get her have her checkup and, you know, all
What's her
that
name?
stuff. Angel.
Oh.
So, yeah, she whines a lot because she's lonely, but she's been sleeping in my bed with me. So at the foot of my bed on my little quilt that I made, but she seems to like it. But she does pretty good at night, so I can just get her more accustomed. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Get well, Janet. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
See ya.
Just make sure to drop the character sheet.
Oh, how do I do that again? Oh, copy it and send it to you. I mean, I'm trying to remember real quick.
Open the folder that it's in, and then drag and drop to the window. The Discord
Oh,
window.
okay. That's right. The one that's saved on my computer.
Yes.
Okay, I will. And I'm going to drop that in Discord, right?
That or my DM, doesn't matter.
Okay, bye.
Good boy. Cute little puppy.
Yeah. Let's see.
Got like a little Pomeranian.
Keyshawn's, yeah, they're cute.
Keyshawn Pomeranian.
Small white puppy.
Oh, they look like little Pomeranians. That's still a little puppy.
So it looks like a token white dog. Right then. No.
All right, so
Let me get her in a second.
if you don't go get her, then I'm just gonna have Luna stride forward and burst channel for the last two and give it 5 seconds.
78, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Got a very high fucking save.
Was that other guy visible now?
Not yet.
The one that did the weird magic shit? No.
The one that blew away your healer?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him pop in yet.
That's it.
You must be using improved invisibility or something. She moves over here. Burst channels.
Here we
Just a
go.
little bit of damage.
Character.
Both of them explode in a shower of ashes as the ages pile up upon them and hit them all at once, much like what happened to Dick Clark in 1998. All those years of happy living, and then boom, 60 years within the span of 5 minutes.
When the triple dropped in New York City.
I just wish we would have had, like, my favorite people from television are not married with children, Peggy and Al Bundy. But I like Edith and Archie Bunker.
Oh, they were great.
I would have loved to have them in '89.
Hey, Archie.
Archie! The Germans, they tore down that Great Wall! Oh, I bet you the Chinks are pissed. I would have fucking loved it. That would have been the best television. Have them narrate every big event. America, you've lost your balls. You get upset with me because I say these things. Really, I'm not the one you should be upset with. You need to examine your sensitivity levels.
And Sasha, she's gonna hold up the fort right there.
Yeah.
Keep an eye behind us.
Okay. Next.
Next.
All right. This causes you guys some problems.
Just that.
From here to here. What? Here.
She's top of the round, isn't she?
What?
Luna's top of the round?
Yeah, she's the top of the round.
The rocks go right after.
Yep.
Stop that.
All right. Everybody make a save. DC 26. Reflex blade barrier.
Reflex. I already thought about it.
Reflex 26.
26.
Nope. What spell resist?
37.
Yeah.
DC?
26.
Cool.
27.
Beats.
So no damage for you.
None for you.
What is my bonus?
Your reflex bonus. 9.
9!
Beautiful. 28.
Nice.
Grimson failed. Little Crack and Little Crack made it.
22.
I rolled a 19.
What happened to Grimson's crack?
Grimson failed, but the other two succeeded.
That's below double digits. The rest are pretty high.
Oh, not mine. My front will saver. So.
No, it's just the way it's forward. And will is pretty high.
You're right.
15 to 17 or something.
And this is with the physical protection +6.
All right.
Tiger.
If you failed your save, you'll take 48 points of damage. If you made it, you'll take 24. If you have evasion and you made it, you don't take a damn thing. Wreck.
Rev.
Rev.
Oh.
Rev is safe for the moment.
I do not have evasion.
Should. Second level thief spell, rogue ability.
Oh, ability. My bad.
Okay.
Yes, it's not a.
You made it.
Yeah.
Grimson, it is your initiative.
Um.
What was that?
What was that again?
24.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Can I position in such a way to circle heal?
Please.
Look at this.
Please. Yes.
You've achieved position.
Circle heal.
Oh, what was Luna's circle heal the last one?
47.
Remember that time you took me to the Broncos with that truck
Man, whenever I roll d6s, I roll so many 1s and 2s every time.
It's a skill.
Perishable skill.
Give it the
24 points.
So 24?
Looking scrumptious there, boy.
And then is that I can see the caster with the arcane eye, right?
Make a perception check.
Oh, is he like also just hiding?
He's trying to avoid sight, trying to use stealth. You don't drink anymore, do you?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
25. 25 perception.
You see, like, way over here, like above, like where the light's at. That's where the motes of light appeared, but you can't see him physically. You just see the effects of his magic being cast.
Can I throw a bomb at it?
Try.
Or I could fly to get within range and throw a bomb at it.
Try.
Or
4, 5, or 6 on a D6 will.
Actually, how close can I get to the moats?
Crack?
Yeah.
What's Crack's movement? 30 foot?
It's fly. It is
60 foot around.
okay. I will fly, and I'm going to do a cone of fire, a dragon's breath.
All right. Beat my SR, please.
$24 to be SR.
All right. Roll your damage. What's my reflex thing? Got to be.
All right, so base damage is 45. Reflex is 21 reflex, yeah. DC 21.
You see the flames kind of go around a larger shape than what you're originally anticipating.
And then
Boy.
And then Little Crack is going to turn invisible and then fly forward 60 feet. And then I am done.
Okay, Johnny Blaze. After that, Paarn. Paarn!
Do we have an idea of where the other enemy is? Where the
It's
fire
up in the air.
Make a perception check. When the fire effect goes off, you can see like a giant, like bird-like aberration.
I got that 20.
What'd you roll?
Got
Not 20.
Yeah. Perception +3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 33.
Yeah, I mean, it's up in the air. I can't really do too much about it.
You don't have anything ready?
Not really. I've got like a spell, but it's low level and I can do shit.
Yeah.
Who here's strong enough to throw?
That's the other campaign. Wait, no, that's not any campaign I ran. I'm sorry.
I mean, Grog could probably throw Paarn.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I think Paarn's just gonna
Hold
hold action until he gets closer to the ground. Really? And
Wow.
then
You are so optimistic. I like this.
I mean, Paarn.
I've got wings.
I can fucking run up the wall.
I don't touch the ground.
Fred, however, will take some shots.
How many shots?
I believe he does 2 without haste.
On a 4, 5, or 6, he'll actually have a chance to hit it because of its invisible nature.
Yeah, 2 without haste.
All right, don't even worry about rolling.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, keep up the song and yeah, I'll hold action until I can do something.
All right.
Orcus going to stealth to the side of this building, out of the way.
Tumble through that blade barrier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get out of that.
Yeah.
I might consider moving out of that. Yeah.
Okay, then move.
What's the radius? It's not a radius, it's a path.
It's an
It's a
acrobatics.
path of fucking tumbling fucking metal.
So it'll be an acrobatics check plus 23. 33 to tumble, or it's acrobatics over here.
33, you said?
Yes.
All right. You tumble around the fucking dancing metal. And you don't get any cuts on you. Congratulations. What would you like to do with your other move action or standard action?
I will hold action.
Okay. That's the rest around for you. You've already moved.
Yeah.
Okay. After Paarn and Brev goes Eloise.
I should have drawn my bow.
What's my
You can draw your bow.
I draw my bow.
20 and the 3.
And then hold action.
Do I see where they are with that perception? Or at least roughly? No, 'cause he said
Make a
20.
perception check.
Yeah. I got a 20. And it died.
You saw where it was. You have like a destruction spell you could level at it?
I'm trying.
I'm absolutely disappointed with the low fucking spell resistance this thing has.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's pathetic. For its power level, it's fucking underpowered on the.
I mean, not everything you gotta be resistant in that.
At least a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, James Connell took the day off because his daughter's going to ninth grade, and there's a Incredibles rant that Mr. Incredible does. I kind of feel strongly about. He's just graduating. He's not graduating. He's not going anywhere. He's going to the next grade in school, same building. Probably not a nice thing to say, but whatever. I love those glasses.
Yeah. I have one at home.
Yeah, I ain't got shit.
They're great for margaritas.
But I am standing in the nasty stuff, aren't I? Oh no, I'm
Fireball on the rocks.
Where are you at? Nope, you're right there.
But if I
I used to
move
love
that,
fireball.
I can't hold my action.
Never shot it. Just sip it for like 15 minutes. At the end of it, it's so cold at the end. It's like
You know what? I'm gonna stay and hold my
this.
Okay. You really don't want to stand there and continue to take damage.
Well,
Never.
Oh yeah.
but then I can attack
I don't
my
like
suit.
something like
It's
that.
not gonna get down.
Gold slot
Yeah.
is also no one.
Yeah, I haven't a gold slaughter.
I'm
since
where I
I was
am.
probably
If you would agree.
22.
Okay.
I used to let Crown every once.
Who's next?
After Eloise is the zombies. Oh wait, nope, it's Luna. Luna and Sasha get out of the fucking pathway of the blades.
I thought they were couple around.
They are.
It's pretty good.
And when did Steven go?
And I liked my side of the hard side.
Shit, what would you roll for? What'd you roll?
17. Again.
Okay, I'm sorry. Steam, what are you doing?
Yeah. He's like,
He just wants to move here and cast Rider Heroes in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty good attempt.
Good thing is that you guys still have all the stuff from Hamish. As long as you don't get like routed out of this battle, you guys will be able to pick it up on the way out.
I mean, as long as we have a little piece of it,
Oh, you have the ash.
Talking more the gear.
yeah.
The gear's more expensive to replace than he is.
I don't know, with it being destruction, he has to have either Resurrection with a Wish, True Res, or Miracle
Resurrection is 7th level.
with Wish. True Res,
Really?
yes. I just looked at it.
Wow.
25K.
It's gonna be expensive.
I got it. Just sucks.
I'll contribute half.
Okay, so Steam, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Steven? Come on, Steven. Tell us what you're doing.
I'm not going to say.
All right,
You
all
don't
right.
deserve to know.
Game's over. Pack your shit, go away.
Chris?
You bitched at me for fucking 3 years. I want to go to Tsar. I want to go to Tsar. Get the Tsar. I don't want to tell you anymore.
Because I'm fucking with you. Steven's going to do vertical presence on himself.
Okay.
So
You look more beefy. You do more toughness. Oh, that's awesome. You look more like the intellectual monster that John Carmack is whenever he shows up against John Romero.
And I'm sorry, Grimson, there's nothing to hit, so True Strike's out.
And that actually stays on until you go free to hit.
1 round.
Oh, really? That's all it lasts? I'm sorry.
The last action.
Do you want to?
Another character?
No, never mind.
He did. Hamish.
Yeah. But,
Luna's okay. The cat's getting out of the fucking blender.
Oh, yes. We're both doing that, yes.
Yeah.
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, she fucking rolls really good.
It's a reflex, right?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 17 for the cat. That was the roll, not her acrobatics.
Yeah. Acrobatics plus 10 with 14 to jump, which you might do. Reflex is 18.
She gets out of the way. Luna, what's Luna doing?
Luna was in that too?
Yep. Oh, it got all of you.
Joe Hill.
Okay.
Stephen King's son.
28 reflex.
Forward.
Yeah, okay, sure.
She gonna stay in it for another round?
No, she's moving.
Okay.
That's what she's doing.
All right, she gets out of it.
well, again.
Steven, that one's 8.
It's really like kind of
Spiral.
She can tell there's something right there.
Did you put it in?
the Dark Tower series.
Hamish is just going to eat it and walk out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Kind of
He did not make his reflex.
up there.
So his move,
Eight.
he 5-foot shit.
Yeah.
We don't have lessons.
He can just stay there where he's at, and he's fine.
He's safe right there?
Yeah, he did 5 foot.
Okay. Woo. Okay, then Steven.
some like historical events.
Yeah.
They,
Stian's in the middle of it.
No, he's gonna be. Gonna have to reflex because acrobatics is nil.
So like, there's that.
Yeah.
25 reflex.
You need 26, dude.
Took place during the historical attack. Yeah.
Yeah. See my rolls?
It,
Like these rolls?
it's
Oh, they're dicks. There's one day I rolled like 5 ones in a row. I threw my dice.
You rolled another one.
Later on, Bruce was like, man, statistically, you should not roll another one for like the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever. I go over to the floor on the carpet. Holding up one.
Want to say 1,300?
Damn.
England.
Nice.
And they're evil. It's about building a cathedral. It's all intrigue.
I'm sorry for those of you that are close to me that smell this, but Bruce has got small.
I've got a small what?
I've been having small explosions.
Oh no.
You tried to do a reflex save to get out of there. You
I
rolled.
had to move over here.
And you rolled a B54 for full damage. Sorry, dude. Where are you going?
Out of it. Forward, closer to the voice.
All right. Okay.
Greater heroes now.
All right. So.
That's my 2.
All right.
And then next round, Luna will go on my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's the prince. And
Now the what?
he's called the prince.
Oh. The Prince is his name, Corbin. Who?
The Prince.
They call him the prince.
That's the name of the one that's invisible that we're fighting right now.
They call me
Mr. Pig.
All right, Corbin. Heightened domination. DC 27. Will.
Will?
You got this, night.
24. Or 14, I'm sorry.
14.
Okay, this is
big difference between.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, this is Rick.
DC's what?
DC's 27.
Plus 17.
Yeah. So roll it. Is this a charm?
Mhm.
It's a charm. So that's going to be a 20 plus 20.
Yeah, that's an 18 on the die for a 38.
Okay.
What?
So nice to meet you, Mr. Prince. I'm going to commit regicide now.
You think the thing moved off to the side as it did that? The reason why is that some of you saw motes of pinkish light, like little spell motes.
Do we have a true sight from Kate? Perception?
Oh, that's right.
I might throw my other brace.
16.
Through my bow, it's just
Trying to be all stealthy and shit.
no. Well, it's a sneak attack. It's a plus.
Does anybody have a teleport spell?
Yeah.
Why?
37 on stealth. Should be 37 on perception.
Plus 0, 16. On that.
Okay, you don't know where he's at. You have an idea. That's about it. You're hoping for fireballs to connect them.
Well, if we can figure out where he's at and somebody can teleport me directly above him, I will start hitting you.
Grimson, it is now your initiative. Grimson.
I'll take
Attack
the
Joe!
full damage. I don't give a shit.
Hello.
Murder!
Who do I need to kill? Is he still alive? Is he still just a mote of magic?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Do you have some sort of sea arcane or true seeing, like?
Or an area of effect spell?
Request to David?
What?
Did you send a Discord request to David?
I should.
No, did you?
No, not yet.
It's pending. Oh, that's on Gilbert. I guess he found you on Gilbert.
So am I unable to see anything without some kind of sight on?
Not really. He's using an invisibility shroud pretty effectively.
Okay, well, I guess Grimson will just go ahead and do True Sight, but I think that might be, or True Seeing.
Yay!
But that might be all I can do.
Basically.
And then, but Crack should be able to see him, I think, with the Arcane Eye, right?
If you rolled over a 37, he's doing his best to stay stealthy.
It's still around then. Yeah.
He's using invisibility, but he's also got a fucking high-ass stealth.
Okay.
Big fucking bird demon can't see me.
Does anybody have like a smoke spell? We could just like cover him in smoke.
If you could just put him near my asshole while I'm creeping out these fucking bombs, he'd probably gag.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for my players. They're all going to play at Bruce's. Yeah, you remember? You remember why we stopped? Pretty certain that will happen.
I'll be playing remotely in 2 weeks from home.
So should I try to roll a perception again?
Yeah, beat 37. That's what he just rolled for himself.
No.
Okay, I got a 27 again. It's too bad the bombs. I don't think the splash damage would really be worth it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, bro.
Are you trying to smoke fruit out over there?
Oh, shit. Oh, you can fling it. Oi, lady!
Where's the smelly stuff?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
As soon as Janet leaves, I'm like, let it go. I'm sorry, guys.
Where's the fan? I'm gonna blow it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells over there.
We got candles.
Here. I'll just column of air separating us to be perfect.
So whereabouts? What area is he at?
We don't know. They moved.
Okay,
Yeah, he
so
tried to dominate Paarn and then he moved.
and then Crack will also turn invisible, and then Mini Crack will move up about 40 feet, and then Crack Senior is just gonna stay where he is and keep looking. And then Grimson is going to move forward 20 feet.
Oh, we're good on that one. If you want to set that by you, so it in case it encapsulates some here.
Basically, you could just put me right next to Stian. Yeah, that's good. I'm done.
I'm sorry, Travis.
He's smoking us out.
I'm not.
Yes, he is.
I'm
dying.
I'm fragranting the air.
Die.
I'm adding my special sauce to the oxygen. It's like
It's
like a Skeletor fucking Geneva Convention violation.
Yeah. White candles. Silly stuff.
We got candles. Fucking the candles, by the way, sponsored by Nightwatch Games.
Oh, Nightwatch. Oh,
yeah, I got these at the Sanctuary at Nightwatch. They sell candles for a kind of exorbitant price, but they smell fucking good.
Yeah, it does. Sandalwood and white.
Smells like somebody shit in a dragon's lair.
They gotta go through gamers first.
It's like the Duke Cannon of candles. Okay.
That's one of the things.
So, after Grimson and Crack and Baby Crack does that, Paarn!
Oh, Paarn. All right.
King's got a fire coat.
Yes.
Modern Uber here.
No, you didn't. I paid for that.
All right.
Dumbass.
Who here has the teleport spell?
That'd be Tate.
Tate.
In the middle of the little.
I would like to stand next to Tate and hold my action.
Tate comes to you on that turn because you got blade barrier in the way.
Ah, fair. But yeah, if somebody can just point in the general direction when somebody figures that out and have somebody teleport me up there, I'm gonna start fucking this thing.
There's deluxe.
I don't like olives in my
There's a deluxe. Hold
Yes,
on, I'm
here.
getting more pizza. Hold on.
I'm not a mushroom guy.
and then I will have Fred. Fred. Fred will sing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably.
Just like me.
Yeah.
We long to be close to you.
Fred will also hold action until someone points in the general direction of this thing to cast a spell.
Okay.
That would, I mean, that would be a much closer
Rev.
range.
Shift crisis.
Yes, Brev. He's not visible, so Brev will
Yeah, it's only a 20.
hold action.
Range of 25.
I'm putting myself in.
Area.
Yeah, but it doesn't help pinpoint the location. It just says he's somewhere in that area.
Which would help us.
Do I have access to glitter dust?
I do. Yeah, I know. But I need to know the general area first.
Yes.
Then we can put glitter dust on.
All right.
That's why I'm holding my action until
Yeah.
somebody finds the general area.
Well,
And
like
glitter dust.
Brev has a smoke bomb,
Part
but
two.
how high up is that guy, and what's the radius of a smoke bomb?
5 foot.
That's the
Okay,
issue.
never
Yeah.
mind.
No, he's about
Yeah.
25 to 30 up in the air.
Space.
Okay, so a
And I
smoke bomb
know
was
that
in the
the creature doesn't fill up all of that space. So it's just kind of how big's the radius on glitter dust?
Just like
Yeah.
me.
So I very well could put it in just the whole wrong area of that circle.
So
That's why we just go to the alarm. 55, up to 55 feet away at that level.
Yeah, but it's going to create a 20-foot radius circle, and it could be anywhere at any time, and glitter does not necessarily. Like it doesn't help me pinpoint it. Is the issue? It just tells me it's within 20 foot.
But okay, if it says he's in a 20-foot radius of this area, it means a 10-foot area in that is a better possibility of a 10-foot in this.
Yeah.
So at least you're taking a pot shot.
Mm-hmm.
So how?
What's that? Measure. We have things to be measured.
Why do birds suddenly
So-
appear?
It's going to suck the triangle of perception.
You are
Yeah,
near,
+2.
just like me. They long to be closer, closer
I rolled
to
it.
you.
So-
Closer, baby, closer to your
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
was there any indication that anyone gave the direction they might have heard him last? Like Stian's ears flickered, anything. Just trying to get a general.
The wind is blowing this direction, so you're not really getting a whole lot. And he's trying to be stealthy, using his stealth to his best ability, plus his invisibility spell. So it's kind of fucking me up.
Yeah.
Okay, so pick a direction.
Yeah. I think we're going to kind of.
Sort of within range of who is that? So that's the range of it.
Yeah.
Or wait, no.
No, because it's.
It can be
45 plus
tossed
60.
pretty far away. Technically, he could toss for
12.
Apparently, they don't like my singing as a dungeon master. I don't understand.
We don't like invisible bitches. We
Yeah.
gotta glitter.
That's in range. So up here, invisibility alarm, 20-foot radius.
Visibility what?
Alarm.
Yeah, invisibility alarm.
Okay.
There's no save.
It just sounds an alarm if
When
something
goes
invisible
over there
is
in that radius,
area.
in that sphere.
Yeah.
Okay.
20-foot radius.
And it lasts for 10 minutes below.
So it's not exact, but it'll give us an area.
Good deal. That's Paarn and
That's
the gem.
So Paarn's holding action until someone gives an area and a teleport goes off, and then Fred's done. Yeah.
Okay. Brev, it's your initiative.
There's not.
Brev is still ineffective, so he's gonna hold action again.
All right. Well, I mean, you can get your bow ready.
Yeah, well, they
Perception.
knock an arrow.
Or perception.
And perception.
Sure,
Perception's good.
perception.
Could hit
Perception.
a nat 20.
Yeah. Okay.
The only issue is Fred's got a +2, so it's kind of pointless.
Just like me, they long to be.
38 to perceive anything.
You hear something from over here. That's about it.
The stage whisper to the crowd, the group party. I think he's over by the green building.
Eloise.
You think it's over at the green building?
Which green building? Fred asks.
The one to your 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Where's Fred?
He's the one in the back.
Way over here.
Yep.
The one that's ready to scamper down out the cliff, out of this city, and go home and put himself, bury his dick between the thighs of some sultry mama that wants nothing more than to live on lick.
Brev goes,
Some range you want. 25,
Actually, Brev would be like, it's right there. I think it's there.
Yeah. I'll cast Glitter Dust when I can next.
Okay.
So 7 times 5 is 35.
That's Fred who has it.
25
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hard. Actually, I can do that from where I am.
So we will say 17.
I'm gonna 5-foot shift just a little bit closer
You
to
think
the
you hear
building.
someone over here?
Yeah.
You hear flapping.
And then I'm gonna do Knight's Calling. So it's a DC 17 will save to compel them to come and find me. Get your fucking ass down here. Hiding invisible bitch.
I'll even give him a +2 if you bear a titty at him.
Honestly, canonically, her titties are kind of half out. Anyways.
We have the best game ever. I'm happy Veterans and Mental Health Awareness Month.
show Bob's. Show Bob.
So I got to roll anything but a 1, right?
DC 17
DC
will.
17 roll, yeah. You got a 3.
I used to say that like stating action
Keep your big guy back.
streamers.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
the full action, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
Never
that's
was
a
made.
culture thing.
you hear like a laughter off the mountain. So whatever it was that was taunting you earlier, you think you found it. The voice
The
of the
invisible bitch is the one that
and,
was
and visible, the voice of the Stone Mountains is taunting you. Show Bob's.
Orcus. Yeah.
Stan.
I can do it right now, but
So Kate is above that building. He making sure it's out of range of her. Freezing sphere.
Is that a SR check or no?
it is.
All right, roll your SR.
Ooh, the dice.
23.
Roll your damage.
Not fucking. Man,
That dice been trying to fuck me all the last 2 rolls.
good. You are a TM right now. Fuck the dice.
It's all right.
one player. Right now.
You're irritated screech.
Aha! Get him.
The deluxe pizza is tasty if you like mushrooms, green peppers, and black olives.
I like all of those things.
I know. I love them.
48.
Veggies are pretty
Cold.
Corbin's like, I don't eat vegetables.
Corbin's like, I'm gonna die of scurvy. Fuck all of you. Arr, arr.
I make his food.
I don't.
No.
So,
So I can get food to cook for you.
Luna.
You're a lucky man, man.
Yeah.
You're blessed
Oh yeah,
indeed.
no, I won. I won the lottery here. Not to mention, me spending time with my wife means playing video games. So we're happy here.
Never mind. When do you work tomorrow? When I think you get your full everything.
I believe I open tomorrow, and that's if I don't call up for feeling like shit.
Okay.
Which
Well,
I
I think you do
fully
get home
might
and see if you
do,
can get far.
depending on how long we're here and how my feeling progresses over the day.
That's solid.
why do you feel like shit?
I've just been super nauseous over the last couple of days,
Oh,
and I
it's just-
can't seem to catch my breath.
Sounds.
I was nauseous on Friday.
That was nauseous Friday too.
Yeah, it started up yesterday morning. Don't
Mom's
really know what's going on there.
Next, Chris.
Yeah, like everybody I work with is sick. My mom was just sick. Like it's going around.
So 80-foot radius around Luna.
Mhm.
It's going to be invisibility purge.
Oh.
There's no save. There's no spell. And then
Looks like he's got some sort of frightful presence going on.
What the fuck?
Time for regicide, bitch.
You can see him. Get him. Paarn.
I don't
and
give a
as a move action,
Is that a butterfly
He's about
dragon?
60
Yeah.
feet up.
Oh, the camera that we're using doesn't show it very well right now.
It's like a
Damn.
butterfly dragon.
Oh, it's a pretty thing.
they're
It's so pretty.
Oi, Faye!
That bitch appears.
Amanda painted that.
Look at it.
And it did really good. I am going to change the eyes a little bit. That's all.
Ah.
She,
I love the,
Luna is going to do a quickened circle heal. Okay,
Bird is pretty good.
ignoring that.
Oh,
Select the temp.
I say, are you sure you want a princess?
Look at that. What the fuck? Wow.
What?
did you roll up at once? Making fun of my 2 on my fucking saving throw. That's
Your
what you
DM
get.
doesn't count. Shut
That's what you get,
Okay.
you fucks.
6 out of 8 D8s were 1s.
up.
6 out of 8 D8s are 1s. Ah!
Holy shit.
Your dice are cursed.
So total
Combined.
18 on that circle heal.
Every birthday, every Christmas, every holiday, you're getting dice. Oh. And it's gonna be like at least 2 packs.
18?
Corbin's
18.
making me pass.
Yo.
Chris,
What?
find 2 sets in there.
I'm using my dice.
But look,
No, I'm giving these to you. Find
these
2
are
sets
for
in
you.
there.
Take them, please.
Merry Christmas.
Please.
Well, let me do this first.
Yeah. Do your stuff first.
What did I say, 18?
Yeah.
So let me do a thing first. Yeah.
Do it now.
I'm gonna shut.
Stian's dying. Come on.
No, guys, man.
Kitty, no.
I know, right?
Help.
Stian's go. Right there. Relatively close-ish. So what is it? Dragon?
Oh, It's a rock.
Oh,
It's just a big nasty rock.
Oh.
A big fucking nasty rock. Like the nastiest fucking, most armored up, most up fucking weapon, meanest looking
Another whole ass
rage of
rock.
fucking aeons demon
Another whole ass-
you've ever seen. You fought Balors before.
Oh, you're pretty good at that.
Dispel magic. Greater.
Chris, was that resin printed?
What?
The
That
big.
that is.
Oh, not by me.
Okay. That's awesome.
So greater dispel magic.
Yeah.
23.
You know, remember when they used to have
You
lead
need to
figures?
spell an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using.
So no other spells dispel. None at all.
On
Yeah.
him,
The old school.
Buddy of mine gave me one Christmas.
23.
two spells get knocked off.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So at least something.
Still in the box.
Yes.
Some shit
There's
happened.
a red dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep them in the box.
You know, I was over at the Magic Beans Cafe, and they wouldn't part with their colossal red dragon for $500. I had $500 ready to give to them.
And they said no.
They said no.
Bro, you're fucking tripping.
It's just it is a 20-year-old piece,
I
but
mean, sure, but $500 though.
it's cash. I'll
Yeah.
give you $500 cash for it. Hey, that's fine.
No,
All right.
my stepdad.
That's all my guys.
Okay.
And it's weird not having like 90.
It's the first
Yeah.
set they ever made.
Yeah.
So invisibility purge, if it moves away, from you, then it's okay.
Yeah.
It goes back to being invisible under its own spell power, right?
For as long as the spell lasts.
Okay.
If it's not gotten rid of.
I don't have space to score.
You said grab two pencils.
And like it's hard to
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
So it's like,
There you
Okay. It drifts out of your.
did you get some?
go. More dice right here. No.
Gross.
You got it.
Travis, it drifts out. It starts to cast something because you can see the spell mode's like right here. And then, Paarn, make a fortitude 27.
Fortitude.
Yep. Don't roll a 1.
Is this a charm?
Nope. This is fucking destruction.
What's it?
9 or better.
Yeah, 29.
Okay. You can do this so many times per day.
He disappeared, didn't he?
Was he offended by my regicide remark?
He wants to kill you.
Good.
Or he is-
Little bitch. Bring it.
You'll take 25 damage. Okay.
Come down here and face me like a man, you pussy.
Come up here and fight me like a child of Pazuzu.
Bet. Will do.
Okay. Next after Prince is Grimson. Go ahead, Travis.
Can I see this guy yet?
You saw where he was casting at. He moved out of the area of the invisibility purge, and he's happier now that you can't see him.
Well, I have true seeing. Should I roll perception again?
Yes.
Does true seeing give me additional perception at all?
No.
It'll give you a plus 20. I'll give you a plus 20 on it because typically invisibility gives you plus 20 on stealth. So it makes only sense to me that if you're using true seeing to try to see something, you get a plus 20 to see.
Is it, I thought it was only plus 20 if you were moving. It was plus 40 if you were standing still.
Yeah. But he just moving.
Yeah. All right. So I moved on my turn. Did you beat a 32 on stealth?
Yes.
All right. You can definitely tell it's over here, about 80 foot in the air.
80 feet in the air.
80 feet in the air. The monstrous rock is not wanting you to be anywhere near it. It is not singing a song close to you, unlike Fred. We long to be close to you. Fred's just talking shit over there.
Yeah.
He's just talking a mad line of shit.
Of course he is.
Okay. Trying to think of what I have that's a couple things. I could Flame Strike has a 100-foot range.
You could probably hit him from there. Creep forward, and
I think I got my range is like 160 feet.
you're 16th level, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he is only 75 foot away.
Okay.
Target in sight. Allow him to
resistance.
die.
You hear
20
Maximus reading on in the background.
22 to beat spell resistance.
I'm busy patching up a wizard. Shut up. I was the only one of few people to have positive hit points out of that miserable gimme plane. It was me and Kirk Russell. That was it.
We did our part.
You guys did fucking great. We stacked only about 80 bodies over there. Should have been more.
Does a 22 beat spell resistance?
It does. Saving throw?
23 reflex.
I rolled a 3. If I keep rolling like this, I'll be Chris in no time.
Let's
Good
go.
character.
Let's go.
What was the spell you cast there, Travis?
Like there.
Flame Strike.
Let me know the full damage.
You should try to cry again.
48 damage.
Nice. Is that a flame strike, right?
Yep.
So it's half of it is fire damage, but the other half results directly from
You can't
his
even put any
divine
point
power.
on that. Just divine power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then
You see a big column of fire come down, outlining the giant fucking rock as it is.
There he is.
There it is. Get him.
All right. You know what?
Every time I hear the word Tate, I've been touched by the internet. I think somebody's talking about Andrew Tate.
Oh God, I would never.
I fucking hate that guy.
so with my arcane eye, should I roll perception check again for a crack?
Who's he?
Crack? No, Crack, you just saw the outlines. Go ahead. Go
Well, I
ahead.
mean, yeah, but he's got the arcane eye, so if I roll perception, I can try to see him, right?
Yeah, he rolled a 22 stealth after that fire engulfed all of them, so should be able to see him pretty easily.
Okay, I got like a 39 to perception check with the arcane eye. So I think I can fire an explosive missile at him with the crossbow.
Spell resistance. Oh, never mind.
And I rolled a 20 on my d20. Does a 28 confirm
A 28?
with the crossbow?
No, sir.
Okay, so I'm also going to fire one more. But the first one was an explosive missile. The second one, I think, is just a bolt. The second one is a 35 to hit.
Yeah, he's
35 hits.
Okay. So for the arrows,
Okay.
23 damage with the arrows, and then the bomb does 27 fire damage. If that actually does damage. All right. I'm trying, y'all. And then a little crack. I think he's going to also shoot just a normal crossbow bolt. Does a 25 hit?
No.
I don't think. He probably can't see him anyways, honestly. So never mind. And then I'm done.
All right.
Yes. Hold up. Just press that up.
Paarn.
What's up? Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Murder.
Fred's gonna cast Glitter Dust where he saw the outline of the Brock and the flame column.
Okay. Oh, there it's not fucking 4. That's great. You see where it's at now.
Roll DC 16.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 on a die. So he's just 80 feet up right now.
He's visible,
and
that's what's important.
Yeah, this is something like my bad for you though.
Oh, I ain't worried about no frightful presence. Fred might be, but Paarn isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm.
That's Fred.
I am not concerned about. Okay. No, Paarn also has very similar buffs to that. Fear is not a thing I'm concerned.
Okay.
And then Paarn is going to essentially just be ready for teleport to get him within range.
Oh.
All right, then Brev.
Bro, Fred's gonna glitter dust him?
Fred glitter dusted, and he's going to
He's more
maintain
than
his
60
song,
feet
but-
away.
That's why we see it.
He's 80 feet up and 60 feet away, so he's out of my effective range.
He's out of close range.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 60-foot range on my bow. But
You
he's-
got
You could have long range.
He's-
but
you'd be at a negative 40 hit him.
Yeah.
That's all.
And that probably would just piss him off if I did anyway. So
Please do.
No, piss him off. Get down here. Let's go.
okay.
Let's go, bitch.
Don't be a pussy
Yeah.
now. Brev. Come on, Brev. Be one of the team.
Murder.
You hear that? That's the sound of glory. That's Bilious Maximus encouraging you. Get a plus whatever it is, because that bard's fucking shit, the bad guy.
Plus 14.
I fucking miss Bill, dude. I miss Bill, Travis.
Yeah. Sure.
That would be 22.
You need to roll more than that. Come on now.
I did get one more attack.
Roll higher. Roll like your ability to get laid depends on it, because it does.
32.
Never gonna go home with a big breasted bartender the way you're rolling.
32. I'm married. Thank you. 32.
You're never gonna have triplets if you keep rolling like that.
Is a 32 hit?
32 does hit. No, cancel. At 34 does hit. Yes. A 34. You need a 31 flat-footed, which you don't have. You don't got the cards. I love it when somebody put fucking Trump and Zelensky in front of the wrist board. You don't got the cards. You can't play the game.
Yeah. Because it's active for the round, and I'm hoping that
problem is blades.
Luis.
I mean, I can try and move towards it. And just take the damage. Take the one with the staff.
Wait a fucking second. Alright.
How far away is he from?
80 feet in the air.
Oh,
I won't be able to reach with that.
He's not going to swoop down for you and let you just whack on him like a fucking pinata.
I mean,
That's not the way this should
I
go.
can try and scream at him to get the fuck down here again. I have another thing. I'll do that. The same. That's the issue.
This is that.
Not about that. Cool. Yeah. No. So they're not. Me. Smack them. Yeah, we're gonna
really just sit tight.
scream at him to try and come here. See if maybe that works.
Young lady shouts at clouds. Next round in 6 seconds. You notice that Fred depances himself and shows his brown eye to the fucking.
Are we playing Dragon Ball? Is that what's going on? Just screaming for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I am not range.
Did I reach that one either?
Fred like takes his shirt off and starts rubbing his nipples, looking at the fucking big bra.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I'm holding. I can't do shit. As far as my thing goes is 60 feet.
That's terrible against airborne opponents. Okay. I'm melee.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want. Stian.
You know where they are. Get them. Or teleport Paarn above them. If you have that radius. Fuck.
It won't happen this round.
No.
It turned this into an episode of like the players play bolt gun, because in bolt gun it's a really neat little first person shooter, but there's like 4 times throughout the game where you have to fight this like cinch demon of chaos something or other, and it's a pain in the dick, but whenever you get a fucking advantage over it, you start hammering it, it goes away first 3 times. The 4th time it's 6 round to die. But I might just do that with this fucking demon and make it the fucking boss until they get to a part where like they can actually start finding parts their characters never found before. Because there's a giant cathedral to the Orcus right here. And I think I might just do that. Since they've taken away its ability to be hidden, it definitely doesn't see this as a possible fair fight. There's like 10 swinging blades down there, and they're all saying, come to melee, come to melee. He's like, fuck you, minorities. We're going to play spell peppering for the next 16 hours. I've got the spell points.
That's fine. I'll just resist them all anyway. Pretty good.
You got to roll 1 sometime.
We'll see who goes out first.
Stian?
Yeah.
If you haven't played Sulaco yet, Sulaco is great. They've got a demo of it on Steam. Would recommend. If it was a emotionally available woman, Wood Nut and Cider. Amazing game. Unless you're Connell. Yeah. Poor Connell. This is one of those days where, like, your ability to pull out kind of affects your freedom. Sorry, Connell. Of course, like you said, we're happy that your daughter made it to 9th grade.
So he's just going to have to use his arcane bond to do a regular regular teleport.
Okay.
Just going to have to go here.
There. There. All right.
Stand. Stand's going to be kind of rude.
The two guys with frightful presence be rude to each other? No. No.
No spell resistance on this, so he'll need to make a DC 27 reflex for half.
No, he doesn't.
So incendiary cloud, so he can't see us.
Okay.
And that's going to be 66 of fire.
Yeah.
It'll be 23 fire. Probably not much damage, but can't shoot it when he can't see either.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Aha, now you're down here and fight us, bitch. Can't see us. Let's go.
Luna
What happened? Smack them with my sword. Got him. Let's smack them with the sword.
within that sphere, she's going to do blade barrier, or within that cloud.
Okay.
She's going to put blade barrier inside of that.
Spell resistance, please.
That's going to be a 26.
Oh, yeah, he kind of avoids that.
Reflex 25, half.
Like I said.
Evasion.
Yeah.
The bitch.
Despite being blinded.
Oh no, he rolled a natural 20 on his fucking save, so he'll just take half, but whatever the half is. 15d6 roll. Would have been a total of even with a blinded -2 reflex, you roll 38. So I mean,
Oh, said no damage, right? Evasion.
he doesn't have evasion.
Oh, he doesn't.
I mean, that is the last thing you guys will do to him, because the next thing he does is he leaves that sphere and he flees to the mountains.
Chicken! You can make the concentration check. It'd be really bad.
He just gets. You don't live thousands of years and not have ran from one fight or two. You can chalk up this as a win in your book, but he's still alive, so caveat emptor. I mean, you're fighting one thing at a time, so you have 7 people to go around a table and label damage from 14th to 16th level characters. you are going to stack up damage on it, no matter what the dice are. To flex and say, coward, that's not a good idea. Because hey, Chris, how many times last 3 months have I felt it over 12 fucking high-level things to beat the shit out of you guys with? Okay. TPKs will happen.
Okay. Half damage is 29.
Thank you.
Concentration check is 29.
Are you serious?
Total 58.
Okay. Well,
So if he makes that concentration, sure, fuck off.
he is. He just is flying. There's no concentration check.
Oh, I thought you were doing a. Well, even flying check for that much damage.
With my bonuses, I'm good. I didn't roll it.
I thought he was casting.
No.
Okay.
No.
So he just evaded. He moved out of it.
Yeah, he moved out and he's headed out of here. He's at 150 foot away.
Who's up?
After he does a full round of movement, it'd be Grimson. Grimson, he's 150 foot away. He's fleeing the battle. You want to continue to antagonize? Go ahead.
I could cast Dimensional Anchor on him.
Okay. How is that? You got a range for it?
I
don't think that's gonna.
It's 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, so 160 feet.
Yeah, you should get 260 feet is what you should have, range wise. So yeah, he.
Oh yeah. Or I could hit him with another flame strike. I've got that one prepared twice.
Or yeah. If he doesn't make the save.
I don't even think he gets a save. I think it's range touch attack. You have to hit him with a range touch attack and beat the spell resistance.
For the Dimensional Anchor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it is like a beam, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I always have to find where my range touch thing is.
Your base attack.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just always have to find it. I think it's 29.
That'll hit him.
And then
now, spell resistance.
25.
All right. He kind of shimmers a little bit, but that might be the glitter dust spell going on. He continues to fly away.
Crack. I can probably fly 60 feet closer, and then I have a 120 feet range with the crossbow. I can do another explosive missile.
Okay. Hey, soy base.
A 30 to hit.
That hits. Wait, no, you need a 34 to hit.
Okay, I've got a second, or at least a. And I think that one misses as well. Mini crack. Is he still? Are we able to see him if we don't have anything?
Yeah, you've still got plenty of ability to see him. A fucking disco ball with wings is 150, 180 foot away. Just depending on where you are in that spread of people.
32 to hit.
You need a 34 to hit, my friend.
Okay.
It's the range touch, and just need 11.
All right, I think that's all I can do.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. The prince continues to fly out of range, goes 300 feet, and next round he disappears over the peak. I apologize. I was out of turn. Paarn needs 180 foot away from you.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
Okay. Brev needs 180 foot away from you. Eloise, he's 180 foot away from you. Stian, you gonna let him get away and fight another day?
We don't really have much choice in the matter.
Fight him later.
Okay.
We see him again.
Good luck.
He's dead. I say dead.
Yeah.
All right. So. Wasn't the optimal amount of things you wanted, but
At least we're not. Well, one of us is dead. Sorry.
I was hoping you guys would drop him because if you did, you'd be able to get the loot off his ass.
Would have been nice, but we're not really designed for this apparently. Would have been a lot better with English.
All right. So 12,500 XP for all participants against the Prince. He will return.
Prince Chapter 2.
I don't call him the Prince. Paizo calls him the Prince.
What does Frog God call him?
No, he was written by Paizo.
Okay.
Here, I'll let you look.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, it's from Module. Okay.
It's not a module.
Camping.
Oh,
He revisited.
something you added, I guess.
It's just they have various new rules and new feats for demons. And they show you how to use those feats. I took Sample Monster. He's only CR 20, and let him go at it. But one character against 6 people, it's not going to last. So. All right.
You could have just split it away or out of range casting spells at us, right?
Spells that are most devastating are his close range spells, like destruction, slay living, shit like that. You guys have experience points, and I'll put them in the Discord here. There you go. All right. So, you have the cathedral in front of you. Fred says he sweeps up the ashes for your friend. He gets the remains of the undead.
Grab it here.
Hey, Brev,
Yeah.
should we explore these buildings here?
Well, we had zombies coming out of one of them.
You're looking at you two, y'all there.
Yeah, let me come out from behind this building.
I have to open it.
Uh,
How long were you up there?
So,
That one there doesn't have a door. The door's been blasted off. Also, part of the front rockwork has collapsed off the steeple.
Let's go check it out. I will go first.
Let's figure out healing first.
Oh, good idea. Okay.
Before we go anywhere, let me finish XP for all this.
Okay.
And kills.
And I'll
We like just rolling, and it's not good.
stealth into there once we're ready.
Yeah, as much as I bitch about Paizo, some of their third party or secondary stuff is kind of actually decent. Like a lot of their monster stuff is great, except for the lore where they have like a transgender god. That makes me upset. I mean, that would fully fit within Paizo's realm because they love Bale. They love the transgender Bahatme goat-headed thing.
I can't hear that name ever.
Sorry.
No,
no,
there's
so
a enemy in the Elden Ring DLC It's called Veil. They're a big evil fucking dragon, and there's one character that you can have in PC. You can have fight with you, and his voice lines are fucking great.
Is that Rain or?
That's Shadow
No, that's
Deer.
DLC. That's Shadow.
That's the big dragon on the fucking volcano, the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Nice.
Egon, the fucking crippled ass archer, is screaming all the way up the mountain.
Look out, kids! Our view count's gonna go up. We're talking about Elden Ring again.
Yeah.
But he's got the best voice acting in the whole fucking game. Okay. Grimson, can we get a couple super heals?
Hell.
Yeah.
Please, and thank you.
Play very good,
At
right?
least it's fine. Everyone else is not.
I mean, I'm not.
It's 500 gold dust per person.
Wow.
These are good.
Looks
I
bad.
kid. It's actually mithril.
I swear to God.
I'll shave off some of my armor spikes for you.
I'll give you more of my part of whatever loot we get. I don't give a shit.
Oh, you need stuff.
I do need stuff.
That's true.
I'm
broke.
Hannah, what's your character's name?
Eloise.
Let's give everything to Eloise so she can buff up.
What?
No, other people
We
need stuff.
we
I
split
got
our
my own
gold.
stuff.
And then we decide what we want to do with our gold.
Okay, it's 23 points. And I can do another one maybe if you want.
Oh yeah.
Probably be best, yeah.
And one of my dice just disappeared.
I know what I'm doing to work on Monday.
Actually, add 6 more to that. I didn't roll enough. So it's 29. My bad. Where the fuck did my other dice go?
Oh, it's heavy grit, yeah.
It's levy, it's lava, but gel.
Yeah. Okay. And so I only have one more though.
That's all right.
Oh, nice. Health.
Where the fuck is my other D6?
Yes.
30 points.
30.
All right. Suitable.
Brev didn't take any damage, right?
No, Brev's good.
Okay. We continue.
Oh god, did we want you?
Oh,
Alright. Brev
give me
will
more undead, not whoever the fuck that was.
stealth into the
That was
building.
probably
Again, we're down the yard. Just saying.
Should we vacate and then heal up Hamish and then come back?
Quite possibly.
might be smart.
I think we should do that. Whoever has the teleportation spell, get us out of here.
We can't teleport yet, can
Yeah, we got rid of that years
Yeah.
ago.
I don't remember this, but okay. There was something remaining as well.
Yeah, it was, I believe it was the curse. Stops us from teleporting now.
Here.
Haha!
We cleared that years ago.
Let's fucking go. Back to camp.
Or back to Bard's Gate to get him a proper healing.
That's true. We gotta go to camp.
Not really, not ready. Yeah, we'll go to the
We're gonna camp for a
Freya.
night and
Freya.
then-
No, back to we can teleport Freya.
Oh, fuck.
We can
Okay,
just
never mind. Let's go.
Going to where?
Bard's Gate
Bard's Gate.
to dump a bunch of fucking gold and get Hamish back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can go do that.
Brev, look at, was it 25,000?
Brev, stop it.
No, I'm asking, is it 25,000 to get you healed?
For a true res, yes.
I will contribute half.
Brev, you got shit to worry about on your character. I'm good.
I'm good too. Okay.
You guys should have a stockpile of gold that's like another character's gold, but like one extra share for shit like that.
Oh, like a party fund.
Yes.
We kind of do, but we don't.
What do you mean?
We always divvy up.
Oh.
We don't hold in the bank. If someone has something and they want to give it, usually up to them. But this is your first run, Brev. No.
Okay.
But I've been here before, he says Fred.
I know exactly what he's going through, so but okay.
But we're gonna bring him back with all his fingers.
It wasn't my fault. They left a bit of ash on the floor.
That's a tiger doing that.
Good kitty. I go up to it, boop, on the nose. I give the kitty boops.
Last time someone did like a boot or a threw catnip at me, it didn't end well for him.
The kitty, not my catnip. Pause.
Hey, Halfling.
Huh?
Can you roar for me? My intimidation sucks.
What is my how do I roll against
Oh, I
it?
rolled really low. That's a 32.
What do I roll it to not be intimidated?
Just like me, we long to be close to you.
Bruce, would it be a sense motive to not be intimidated?
It's 10.
It'd be a will check.
Will
No,
check?
it's 10 plus your hit dice plus your wisdom modifier.
You don't even get a roll.
Oh.
How many hit dice do you got?
What hit dice?
What level are you?
I'm level 14.
You're straight road?
Yes.
14 plus 10 plus
24 plus wisdom mod plus 1. So
25.
Yeah,
25?
I rolled a 32.
You are intimidated.
4 on the die.
I'm intimidated.
I think I passed 25 on a nat 1.
Damn.
Okay. So you get back to Bard's Gate. You guys have they've got
From the ashes.
Rev said, "Let me go clean my pants. I'll be right back."
Someone wore the brown pants.
you guys change out your clothing. You get scrubbed up. Luna comes out pretty. Sasha comes out primped. Skiing, you skip on the fucking the spa experience. You guys walk.
Rev goes back to his
The
field and
ashes.
holds his wife and say, "I did all that, but
Eloise and Luna will be part of the ritual ceremony to help out with the resurrection and bringing back of Hamish.
He's up.
Hamish tells you when he comes back, he says, "Okay, did you kill it?"
it's mostly dead."
So it's going to heal up and come after us again. Fuck you.
We got a few hits in.
Okay. We got lucky.
Yeah. You weren't the first bird. Yeah, you weren't the last one blasted.
Okay. Hamish and Fred and your other cohorts find a spot at the bar and they kind of sit there and drink and they're like, we don't want to become the primary fighters and casters, so we got to keep our boys alive. What do we got to do?
Gearing up would be good, but I'm down to 520 gold unless I go through this and sell it.
We're in town.
That's true. We might as well sell it.
Whenever you go home tonight, you can sell it. Right now, let's play. Still have 520 gold. We can still get on our way and go back there and take care of things.
We haven't gotten straight gold in a while.
Yeah.
It's always been geared past several sessions.
Well, in about 2 weeks, Chimerian tells you, says, we're going to be giving you the stipend because if we gave you all the gold which you won back, there's a lot of that belongs to Old Burgundia. There's a lot of that what we could probably use to try to rebuild. And I know you probably don't want to hear this, but the people who are surviving the invasion of hobgoblins and giants would like to see you guys take care of them since you're the ones that saved them. And as much as it's kind of interesting around the camp, I don't want to be back at the camp because as much as your team could probably rehabilitate that area, and they might be able to turn that area green, but our home's in Old Burgundia, so your plan should end in 5 years here. In 5 years, let nature try to take its course and take back over. Hopefully you've rehabilitated enough to where it can fix itself and unfuck itself, but your home's Old Burgundia, and the people who survived that, they would like to see you probably more often.
We'll be a boot.
What do you say for this? We pay you. We have 5 locations that need to be unburied. We're going to unbury Red Rundar, where the dwarves were before the giant lava flow got unleashed. Remember that? The fucking hobgoblins had a magic device that could teleport lava or magma from a caldera, and they put the exit portal, the dumping ground, into a dwarven settlement, douching everything with hot magma.
Wonderful.
Magma.
That's what they were able to do.
So let's go after the hobgoblins.
We killed them.
Oh.
Like 2 months ago. The Treasury Department is working very hard. We have some new people that are from Bardsgate trying to help us out, but I'm keeping a very close eye on the gold stockpile. And I have our own stash of accountants that they're verifying everything secondary accounts with, which is why everything's going slowly. But the accountants of Krundar, Krokendar, they're helping us out, and so they're making sure that all the gold gets funneled back to the communities that were hit. And once they get everything squared away, the Temple of Prometheus will become the Temple of Warfader again. So your friend Grimson will be happy. In the meantime, we're thinking about giving you guys that were part of that effort, because some of you are new, sorry. But there should be enough to where you each receive 85,000 gold.
What is that?
You, Grimson, Luna, Helga, Chance.
Right now. When?
2 weeks from now.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't catch the win.
2 weeks.
That wasn't Steen going. Win?
2 weeks from now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we should have dispersing done by then, and the money will be the money that's not going to use being appropriated to building roads, to getting the walls built for these towns, to unbury the dwarven city that was douched with lava, and then we're going to continue to take the resources that the giants had left us because they're the most easily accessible. And we have a team of individuals that are on freelance for us that are emptying out the Onyx Citadel in the vault. But we can't really use them all the time. We get them for 2 weeks out of the year. And that's where you get a clap on the back. Hey, how's my favorite Stian? Good kitty. Bilius Maximus, Republican war wizard at law. Ah.
I greatly appreciate you actually stepping outside the tower and going to the war. I respect that.
It took a lot. Yes.
Please don't pet me like that.
Please what?
Please don't pet me like that.
Sorry, my friend.
I really need to up my activity.
Yes.
He's just a fluffy kitty. Oh.
So, as Billius and Kurt sit down for a beer with you guys, Hamish comes over and they all compare their.
Get drunk.
They fucking get trashed. Hamish pulls his eyelid down and he shows you how many times he's been resurrected.
It's been
Anyway, Travis, you're here in Bard's Gate. What did you need to do, sir?
How long are we staying in Bard's Gate? Did I miss that?
As long as it takes to do the rest.
at least 2 days.
Okay.
2 days.
Probably gonna buy some scrolls.
Yes.
And in 7, we go back to the vault. Me, Kurt, and the rest of our team are probably discipline specialists. We've got a secret that we use over there. How is your current lair decorated? Is it early villain or late villain? We have the most amazing couch we found in the Hobgoblin lair. It's a thick, velvety fabric, microfiber, with gold trim, and it smells. It smells like celestials because it's probably celestial skin. But it is an amazing couch. And I couldn't find a shred of evil on it when I was looking for evil on it earlier, because it just, you can't be that comfortable and not be evil. Comfort robs a man of his dreams far worse than any malady or injury could.
Does he notice the slight change I have in my wild shape? The planar wild shape?
No, he doesn't.
I can smite you.
Okay. Thank God I'm a lawful neutral son of a bitch. I'm not lawful evil. I'm just written that way. But I'm no Maxos.
Yeah, what is the deal with him as far as in the guild? What's his standing?
Maxos is standing in the guild. He is considered an elder. He is not one of the circle. He's pissed. He's still pissed that he's not part of the circle.
So he's pulling an Anakin, huh?
Yes. Yes,
Friends
he's
to the ranking master, but not a seat on the council.
So the guild would not miss him.
What do you mean would not miss him? Are you saying that you are thinking of possibly causing some sort of mortal peril for our friend Maxos, who's perched on the edge of this ashen waste, ready to destroy the first hint of evil to crawl out of this vile throne-shaped cathedral?
I'm just saying, if we happen to notice something that puts him on the same level as what we're fighting.
I'm going to tell you a story about a man named Terrible Terry Allen. Terrible Terry was loved by his people. He was loved by his people. He was called Terry by the lowliest of privates. He would
Watch that video too.
he just take men into Italy, saying, between here and Hitler, we're gonna take over every vineyard and liquor shop, and we're gonna get pissed drunk and fight every fucking Axis pile of shit there is. And that's what we did. However, what's going to happen is that Omar Bradley, cocksucker extraordinaire, is going to run my name through the muck, and you'll never see a military unit, a base, nothing will be attributed to Terrible Terry Allen, even though everybody loved me. Even the journalists loved me. But you have some cocksucker like Omar Bradley. He gets a fucking tank named after him. Abrams gets a tank named after him. What's Terrible Terry Allen known for? Getting privates drunk on their way to see Hitler. That's all. The nicest video that ever could be made about me. A young man out of Iowa made it. The most wonderful thing. But yet, nobody sheds a tear for Terrible Terry Allen. Everybody cries. Everybody pines for the blessing of Omar Bradley. Cocksucker. That's what you are, Omar Bradley. Let you be known in military history as that. You fucking folding teeth son of a bitch.
And if y'all want to check out information on Terrible Terry, go to Fat Electrician and look through the numerous military history videos. They're fucking great.
What's it called?
The Fat Electrician.
The Fat Electrician. Oh, yeah, I've seen
it. He also has the Fat Files. You can learn about how Starbucks is fucking horrible bank.
Oh, no. They are a wonderful bank. They never pay interest on shit.
Oh, he led on Omaha Beach.
So anyway, if you want to know more about Terrible Terry Allen, this website link, you'll find out everything you ever want to know about the greatest man ever to lead men in World War II. Quite possibly the greatest injustice ever known is that you didn't know about him before this video.
Oh, that just showed up.
Well, I don't feel good, Gary. In the Discord.
You have a folding phone?
Cool. It's got all of that.
I spent way too much money.
No issues with the fold in between, like the other one they used to have?
No, so we.
It's starting to finally do it a little here, but I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I've got like a knee scratch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Lovely.
The original model had a lot of issues,
Yeah.
but these are the second or third editions, and so they worked out a lot of those. And also, if you take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, however, mine is starting to hook up my back panel here.
Yes.
All right, so you guys want to go back in the patch? You're gonna quit for the night.
Probably for tonight, quit.
Okay.
Probably a good time. Then I'll have to get home and make sure the chickens get in.
Okay.
They're
little tired
afraid
myself.
of the dark, so they don't go in.
All right. So for those of you that are just now paying attention because I switched microphones back, we will be doing this again in 2 weeks. Should have a new microphone set up by then, and a lot of you should be back to watch my party hopefully conquer the city of Tsar. As long as nobody goes out on a date on Saturday night, they're supposed to be at game, we should have a full party contingent.
We'll see.
What? I've been on a date in months.
No, but it's been a reason
You've
gone
ditched us for
Saturdays.
puss you never claimed.
What's ironic is I was talking to this lady, texting her today, and it was like, yeah, we game every other Saturday. She goes, okay, that's not a problem as long as we want to go out on a date. You have to play your game. I'm like,
It sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she sounds entirely too boring for you. You need to find a woman that likes to cuddle and watch Firefly and
I
say
need to find a
taxation
woman
is
like Hannah.
theft.
She needs to be able to accommodate
I have to
you
vet
time.
her.
It's every other week, not every week.
Oh, I can sniff out fucking fake.
Anyway, we'll be
Do you know
back
any
here
nerd
2 weeks from now.
girls that are cute and
Thank you so much for being part of
Yeah.
this. We'll see you then.
Fuck off.